Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream this evening. We're going to be playing some dwarfs on the Mortal Empires map, Grombrindal the White Dwarf. So, yeah, it should be interesting. Haven't played the dwarfs in a little while. Clueless says, "Aye, Ragnarok." What's up, brother? How are you, man? How are you enjoying your vacation? Still everything good? Alright, so Karazakarak. I'm wondering if Warhammer 3 of Heal, if Grombrindal will get his own unique start position, if they're planning something along those lines. Lord effects plus 50% reinforcement range plus 10 leadership for the Lord's army. Faction effects, evasion chance when using the underway plus 60% all characters. Alright. That's not bad. Weapon strength plus 20% when fighting against elves. Alright. Probably not gonna see that in use a whole lot. And call upon the power of the ancestor gods. I actually have no idea what that is. Is that almost like a magical ability or something? Everything looks okay here. Yeah, I think we can get her started. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I cannot tell you how good it feels to sit down and be playing a little bit of Warhammer. Oh my god, it's been a long week, sort of. I don't want to say it's been a stressful week, because stress is one of those, like, I don't know, made-up words that doesn't really, I don't know. It's like, stress is not a real thing. It's sort of like a human invention. But yeah, I don't know, just like a lot of little things to do here and there, which has made it somewhat of a long week, but it feels so good to sit down and start playing some little bit of Warhammer. Clueless says, "All good with me, my campaign is fine. I finally met the Chaos faction and killed one army so far." Cool. Sounds good. You're still playing Empire, right? Are you enjoying the Empire? The Empire, honestly, I was watching. I've been watching at work all week because work has been so dead.
Hail
it's
to you, Grombrindal.
Almost. Yeah, it's just really. I find when work is really slow, it's been so exhausting. But I've been watching a little bit of Legends Balthasar Guild campaign. As I've been at work doing just about nothing. Anyway, and just watching it, I'm like, holy shit, I miss playing Empire. Freaking one of my favorite factions. I love the Empire army roster. I really enjoy the mechanics in the system. Though I'm not super familiar with the newer mechanics. I've only played one campaign since they introduced the whole mechanics with the fealty and all that stuff. Could this be an 8-hour stream so I can wake up to this? And Clueless says Empire is fun. It's possible we'll go for 8 hours. I'm feeling a little bit groggy, but I've got my coffee here, so hopefully my energy level picks up as we push through a little bit of this. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing 8 hours. I feel like I owe you guys a nice long stream since I've been MIA all week long.
And what can the Dowie do for you on this fine day?
Alright, looks good. No military access.
This action does not have my greetings from Sigmar.
Already got non-aggression.
No!
I'm pretty close to defensive alliance there already with him. But I'll take a little bit of cash if he's gonna give it.
I don't agree with that.
See if we can get off to a good start with our diplomacy.
I'll ignore that.
Good God, France, man, you cheap bastard.
Disagree with
What
that.
the hell? My God. Really haggling it out here with old Franzi.
Onward. And what can the devil
Clueless
do
says, I
for
played a
you
lot of
on this
campaigns on
fine
Warhammer 1, but I
day?
was really bad. After like 1 or so years, I got bored of it and started doing my many custom battles where I had worse stuff, but always had to win. Oh, that's fun. I don't know, I don't do
No way.
a lot of custom battles and stuff. I find it hard to get into a battle where, my god, we're in 4 wars to start things off. That'll be fun. I find it hard to, even with multiplayer battles, to really get into a battle where there's no sort of context for the battle. On those sort of things, difficult. I think we probably should build this right away. Yeah, get our cash coming in. And I'm probably going to rush towards Quarrelers. Would really like to get some artillery pieces. I'm not sure. I've been thinking about this campaign all week long, and I'm not sure exactly how I want to go about it. We might just stay in the Silver Road initially because it's very defensible, and it's hard to expand early on with the dwarves, if I remember correctly from what I've played with them.
You know who I am.
But, yeah. That built as well. What do we got for research? Income from settlements plus 5%. I don't think that's going to be super important until later on. Public order plus 1. Diplomatic relations wouldn't be bad with men and elves, but I don't think that's a huge rush. Melee attack for dwarf warriors and dwarf units. Dang, what's up, man? Yo, I hope you can try the 6 engineers with the rest of the Iron Drake torpedo doom stack. Right. We could definitely give something like that a try. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been
How can I help?
thinking about this all week, and I wasn't sure how we're gonna level up Grombrindal and what we're gonna turn his Doomstack into. But the thing is, though, the engineers, I don't think it stacks anymore. The buffs that they give for ranged units. Clueless says, got my trusty cookies next to me. And Dang says, yep, fortifying the Silver Road, build walls up, then rush to Grimgore's capital. Yeah, I think that's probably a very good plan because yeah, these two provinces being nice and close together, and they're both very valuable provinces. On top of that, I was thinking though too, it would be nice to get rid of the bloody spears early if we can.
I'm here
But
now.
yeah, I don't know. So what do we got in his flash bomb? Alright, that's not bad. Armor piercing plus 10 for all units when defending. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with this guy. And the other thing is too, I kind of want to make sort of like a standard stack. Like the dwarves, I really, man, really don't know what the best way to go about it is. Like, what's the range on the Quarrelers? 160. What's the range on the Thunders? 145. They do have that nice armor piercing. Like, so Grombrindal's army is probably going to be specialized. Like Dang said, with the
I am the White
the Iron
Dwarf.
Drakes, but probably with the torpedoes. For Grombrindal, I think you should go blue line. It has global bonus, and for the engineers, you can still stack the reload reductions and the ammunition amount and the damage output. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that. That is very good to know. Yeah, so maybe we'll go with a bunch of Iron Drakes. And Dang is saying go with the blue line. I think probably... Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. His blue line... excuse me. Recruit rank +1 for all. Blue line is a little bit different than... What? Campaign movement range +5%, all characters faction-wide. Does that include your generals? Wow, that's pretty good. Recruit rank +1, all units for all armies, faction-wide. Recruitment cost -15. What? All this stuff is faction-wide bonuses? Holy sugar and spice. Full recruit capacity +1. I'm thinking all of this would be good. I mean, this is not super crucial, but at the same time, it's still kind of good. And I mean, while recruitment cost, it's not super important, but reducing that faction wide would actually probably make a fairly significant difference. Clueless says, I lost my fire mage to beat the Chaos Army. He will remain in our hearts. I hope he was immortal. I hope he got him back. And Dang says, my standard army composition is 5 to 6 Thunderers, 4 Organ Guns or Catapults, 1 Engineer, 1 Thane, and the rest Iron Breakers. Or 5 or 6. Yeah, I don't know. We might test a couple different combinations out for the regular armies. For Grombrindal's army is definitely going to be somewhat specialized. But I'm thinking that what I'd really like to get, I'd like to have so 4 organ guns in a standard army, and then 2 grudge throwers in a standard army as well. And then what I was thinking for the rest of the infantry, rather than go with melee, I was thinking to use Thunderers as the front line, and then the rest Quarrelers, and see how that works with a couple of heroes mixed in, and see if we can get that to work. If it doesn't work, then we'll go back to the Iron Drakes, or sorry, not Iron Drakes, but the Iron Breakers, because the Iron Breakers are pretty freaking awesome. But yeah, if we just go Thunderers and Quarrelers, it's going to be cheaper, and it may even be more effective. I'm not sure. I don't know. Because range, obviously, pretty awesome in this game. Dang says the crossbow unit is a must for early game dwarf. Then later on, you can place with Thunderers. Yeah, I agree. I do really like the crossbows, especially early game. But I was thinking, I'm thinking to try and use them late game too, because like, I don't know, Thunderers are just so, I don't know, so iffy in sieges. Like they're, I don't know, just so, I don't know, so finicky in sieges. Like, I mean, they can still be effective, but it's a lot more time consuming to use them. And there's so many damn sieges in this game, especially in the late game. So for that reason, I'd like to at least keep some Quarrelers for the late game, I think. But let's maybe focus on surviving the early game first, and then we can think about what we're gonna do in the late game. Oh, look at these guys too.
We demand blood! Miners! Iron drakes! For the ancestor gods!
Guys.
Our fire undimmed!
Dank says, why you need grudge throwers while organ guns are way better. Also, iron breakers are way tankier than Quarrelers. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely, I agree. Just the I would want the if we go with the grudge throwers, it's just for the range. That's purely the only reason, just to go with the range, or maybe I'll even go with just one. Maybe just go with one grudge thrower and 5 of the 5 of the organ guns. Sorry, guys. Fuck, man. I feel like I'm brain dead after this week of mind-numbingly boring work. Yeah. Anyway, gives me too much time to think about. I don't know. Just a whole lot of nothing. Dang says you have organ gun and iron breakers for the siege. Also, the Iron Drake Doomstack can handle anything, even with the Skaven ambush, if you have fast micro. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's a big if for me. I don't know. Sometimes my micro is okay. Other times it's kind of shaky. Dang says, nah, you don't need to counter artillery in Warhammer 2. Just have your heroes waste their ammo. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I still like to have the range. But yeah, it's probably better just to go with the organ guns because they are so freaking good. And Clueless says, I had to fight 5 mana so far, thanks to the Norskin. These snowmen building sausages are really annoying. Yeah, the Norskin have some pretty strong stacks. Try and keep the gyrocopters for as long as possible, but who knows how long that's going to be. These are pretty good at taking out lords, if I remember correctly. But they're not great at dodging ammo. I find them not very... Well, yeah, they are pretty dexterous, but the fact that there's 4 models in them makes them, you know, a little bit less useful in dodging shots. But I guess they can be. KJ says the White Dwarf! Exclamation mark! Yes, indeed, we got the White Dwarf. I believe this was your suggestion for campaign, wasn't it? Or one of your suggestions, maybe. This is not too bad. Not that it's really crucial for us to waste the ammo on this thing. Dang says, I think gyrocopters are good at taking out artilleries. Yeah, that's another good use for them as well. And it is nice to have the mobility. But yeah, see, because there's so many unit models, it's hard to really dodge the shots. So I guess we could have Grombrindal come up here and dodge these shots. I thought it's really necessary for us to dodge their shots. Trees right in the middle. KJ says, I think so. I love Grombrindal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. He's seems like he's gonna be quite a bit of fun. Though I have not had great experiences with dwarves as of yet. The 2 campaigns that I've played as dwarves on the channel have been Grombrindal has no fear. Okay. 2 campaigns that I played. One was Clan Angrind, which started off pretty smooth, but got really tough towards the mid game. And then the other one was a head-to-head with Maxis's, and that was oh my god, it's good. It's good, much better than I am at this freaking game. So that was kind of tough. You come over here. Maybe we can get some. Let's drop that. And oh shit. We're gonna drop this. Can't decide where I want to drop the bombs. Seems okay. It's a bit risky because it's right beside our troops. And let's come over here and see if we can get... I don't know, maybe it would have been a better idea to actually manually resolve this. Fuckers! Cheeky AI, dodging my shots. Those Iron Drakes, I freaking love the Iron Drakes. Took a fair bit of damage fighting this guy, which is pretty normal, I think, on Usually, actually, your lords struggle to defeat the AI lords on legendary difficulty.
Move now! No! Or not! For the ancestors!
Soon get them enraged. Dank says, also for the ancestral blessing for Grombrindal, I always pick the upkeep reduction. Okay.
Range fast!
And Clueless says, do you get that when you fight a battle, you know you can't win, but you want to deal as much damage as possible? I had that with some of the stupid gunners, and I could have killed the giant, but no, they ran like stupid. Full health gunners ran on siege map. Great. KJ says, dwarfs are slower start. Yeah. That is, oh, Johan Nell is here. Alexander's here too. Welcome, welcome, guys. Good to see you. I'm just gonna translate Alexander's comment here. Google Translate here somewhere. Alexander says finally. Yeah, I know. It's been a bit of a long week for me. Man, I'm moving next month, and so there's a number of things that I have to get into order before moving, and then getting all the packing done, or trying to get as much packing done as possible, which I got a good chunk. I got most of my books boxed up, so that is I'm happy with that, but still plenty of stuff more to do. Just kind of looking around me, things are a bit of a mess as they are. But yeah, I was just saying when I started that it just, oh man, I want to take the money, but I hate that replenishment rate reduction so much. Let's just take the leadership boost.
Moving out!
Johan says, how we're doing? I'm busy with a dwarf campaign right now. Ah, nice. Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to some dwarfs. Like KJ was saying, a little bit of a slower start, but I think it should still be a good time. Pillars of Grungy. Grungy? Is that how you pronounce it? We should be able to win that, right?
I am the White Dwarf.
Oh, we didn't finish off that army.
You know who I am.
Level up and give him that. Dang says, hey man, I have to go sleep now. Have a good stream. Thanks a lot, Dang. Good to see you. Have a great night. Clueless says, being on this stream makes me scared of getting older. People at work, moving, taxes. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh yeah, the odds are much closer now. Fuck. Should have tried to deal a bit more damage to them. Man, I should have been more careful not to get this unit to take so much damage. Should have tried to absorb more of the damage on this minor unit, because these guys are obviously a bit more valuable. But yeah, we should still be okay though, right? Be all right. They don't have a lot of range. I'm just worried about all this melee. Johan Nell says, damn, a move is a giant mess. Moved recently. Yeah. It's always a pain to move, but you know, is what it is. Just hoping to find a good spot and yeah, get it done and over with, pretty much. Try and cut off the reinforcements, or should we try and engage their army over here? Sekhmet Ra says, I like letting the Dwarf King lead in battle to level up fast. Yeah, no, that's a good plan. We would definitely want to try and get Grombrindal leveled up as quickly as possible. Clueless says, oh no, not the taxes. No, I want to keep my money. Yeah, the taxes are no fun. Definitely no fun. That's another thing I got to sort out the government. I started working on my taxes, and it, according to the software that I use to fill out my taxes, that Apparently I owe the government money this year, so I'm not too anxious to file, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, there's a few things that I could put in there. But anyway, not that you guys need to know or care too much about all that. We should hopefully be able to snipe the enemy lord coming in as reinforcements. So hopefully get that done right away.
Power of the ancestors.
Bartel, hey, how's it going, man? KG says go for the brains first. Oh wait, they're coming in a weird spot. Yeah, they are coming in a bit of a weird spot, but I'm hoping that we can take out this dude. Where is that? Him? Yeah, there he is. Should be able to take him out there. Clueless says at Johan now. Tell me about it. I got friends in 2 parts in Germany and many more in parts of England. And Sekhmet Ross says if you go reinforcements first, you'll fight both at once. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right.
Attack the earth! Ready to strike!
We're gonna have to pivot and yeah. Damn it! Stupid delay. I wish I would have read that sooner. Yeah, it probably would have been smarter to deploy over here and maybe send the gyrocopter over here to harass them as they make their way up here. But anyway, I have faith in Grombrindal. We're definitely gonna need some time to replenish after this, though. Get rid of their range. Just hope I get rid of stuff in there. Let's actually come over this way. And see if we can help out with some bombs. There it is, boys. Actually, let's come over here and help Grombrindal. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, that was bad. That was really bad. We totally whiffed there. Alright.
Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin! Iron Drake!
Let's get you guys in position to shoot in there. Just hope he can hold there long enough. Actually, you guys come over here and help out there. Grombrindal should be okay on his own. You guys just keep shooting into this. Actually... Alright, turn around and shoot there.
By the ancestors! For now, as you say!
Should be able to tank quite a bit. Oh my god! Oh my god, the freaking iron tricks! My goodness, that was beautiful. Clueless says close game. Yeah. Turn around and get rid of them if you don't mind.
Take to the air! Preparing bombing run!
Alright, let's get you guys in position to hit them. I think we might have roasted some of the dwarfs here too. Sekhmet Ross says this is a cool battle. Yeah, it's not bad. Though I feel like we're going to be in a lot worse shape than I would like. But thank goodness for these guys. Good God, they deal a lot of damage. Guys, pull back and just shoot in there.
The White Dwarf!
There we go. I think we're triggering the armor loss. Alright, it worked out. We did take a fair bit of damage there, though. Close victory. Iron Drakes will be BFF for a while. Yeah, definitely. They look like they're gonna be... Holy shit, 315 kills. That is not bad at all. Grombrindal seems like he'll be able to tank quite a bit too. Clueless says, my favorite meat is overcooked little barbecue dwarfs. How about you? I prefer the orcs rather than the dwarfs, but you know, to each their own. Capture and occupy the following settlement. Pillars of Grungy. Grungny? I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced.
You know who I am?
Grungany? None of the units died, though. Though this one came pretty close. Alright. What are we gonna give for him first? What are we gonna go with? Yeah, I think, ooh. You know what, let's go with casualty replenishment to start. I think these two initially, right away. And then we'll think about putting points into these two, which I honestly think they are pretty good skills, but depends on how strong we want to make him too. Definitely seems like a pretty cool lord.
Your Dowie have been put to work fixing up the captured city, sir.
Alright. Raise or sack 5 different settlements. What is our chapter objectives? What's the bonus objectives here? At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 2,500. Recruit the following hero, a Thane. Ensure that the following building has been constructed. Mustering hall. Complete 3 of the following. Current turn. Current total 2. We've got to complete 3 grudges. How many? We don't have any more grudges though. And resource 4 technology. So we want to do that before we loot, raise, or sack 4 different settlements. And mustering hall. Which one is the mustering hall? The second one? Land barracks. Oh, it's a level 3. That does give us Thanes. I was thinking, I'm like, do we really need to go to a mustering hall? But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking that we're gonna use Mount Squighorn as a sack city, maybe, and just not get too far ahead of ourselves. Well, we'll see how things go. I think we want to go with down this way for missile strength and ammunition. I think I want to work towards ammunition for infantry units, because I think initially that's what we're going to be using.
I'm here.
Though I don't know that Grombrindal's army is going to be primarily range units. Clueless says, could be we all just take some time to remember the badass Tomb King prankster Johnny. Time for the sad emotional music to begin playing. Speaking of Johnny, I just realized we don't get to start with a hero here for Grombrindal, which is a little bit sad. Wouldn't have minded starting out with a hero. Would have been nice. What are the defenses here? They're okay, but that's, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be kind of a slow start if we just sit here and sack, but it's a long way to come up here. And that would really stretch us thin. There's no way we're gonna be able to
I am the White
afford guns forged required. Alright, we'll just grab some dwarven warriors for now. Let's get the numbers up. KJ says you get Runesmith with that first mission. This one right here. Enemy forces. Interesting. Ambush at Thundering Falls. Here recruited Krasakrak. Dragon Helm. So, what you're saying is we should do this mission right away. Though I guess we should wait till excuse me. Till we get to a full stack probably. All right, I think we're good to end the turn. Sorry, it's gonna be not only is it gonna be a slow start with the dwarfs, but I'm gonna be a little bit slower than normal, which is sort of hard to believe, but just gonna be settling into this. Like I said, it's been a long week, and I'm just, oh man, sitting back to relax and play some Total War. Clueless says, without Johnny, I wouldn't be able to sleep even if there wouldn't be a Ragnarok stream. And KJ says, North is a trap. Yeah, I think you're right. Definitely think you're right about that. As much as I would love to go up there and get rid of the Bloody Spears, I think you're absolutely right that it's a trap. And KJ says, need Quarrelers and Grudge Thrower for that mission. Good to know. So, yeah, I guess probably we'll build, as soon as we get that to level 2, we'll build the the Siege Workshop, but then we'll recruit the Grudge Throwers and then probably demolish this for the time being and go with the Granary. Maybe, or the Trinket Maker. The only problem with using this city as a sack city is that we don't get the growth for this province from this, but it is really hard to defend this province, especially considering that we're at war with four orc factions to start the game right away. 3 settlements. Red Fangs only have 1 settlement.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to
Grudge
say.
Throwers make
We'll hear
life
it
easier on
before
Dwarf
off
start.
go.
Yeah, definitely.
Doubtful.
See how many we can afford.
One rag. And what can the Dawi do?
The Empire. Welcome, oldest.
Alright. Looks like just about all the diplomacy we're going to be able to do for now.
Bring 'em! No! A skull!
Oh, we got a banner. Fancy that. I don't think we need to fight this one.
I'm leaving.
Just sack it. Tell me you got
You know
enough
who I
movement.
am.
Oh, perfect. It's got enough movement to get back into our own territory.
Targets! I am the White Dwarf.
And yeah, go with replenishment.
Who calls me?
So we'll just go with some dwarf warriors for now until we can get better troops. Ideally, I'd really like to get 2 armies in the field as quickly as possible, but
Aye?
don't think the budget is gonna allow for that. Alright, save our
The
oath
dwarfs
gold.
need me.
I should take a look at some of this. Karazakarak Airfield. Campaign movement range plus 5% all armies. Upkeep cost minus 10% for gyrocopter and gyro bomber units, all armies. Maybe we'll have some gyrocopters in some of the armies. Speed plus 5% for gyrocopter, gyro bombers. Alright. It's interesting. Throne Hall of the High King. It's 2 public order faction wide plus 10 public order. Load recruit rank plus 2. Tax rate plus 5%. Okay. Okay, this Hall of Oaths. Okay. Yeah, we want to build as many of these so that we can we'll be able to recruit lords and get our oath gold coming in. So I believe there should be. Yeah, though, actually, I guess we might be able to even start doing that as soon as we get one of those built. Oh, is there anything in his skill tree that gives lords actual bonus? Doesn't look like it. Alright, good enough. Such is the age and renown of the White Dwarf that many sagas say he strode with the ancestor gods themselves. It is a claim the White Dwarf does not refute, and no one dares challenge, for no doubt Grombrindal's word, or call him false, would surely end badly for the accursed. Grimnir's strength. Melee defense for infantry, relay reduction time for missile units, melee attack for infantry units. Casualty replenishment, winds of magic reserve -15 for enemies. +10 public order, Grombrindal's province. -20% upkeep for all units, +20% research rate. Construction cost -10%, recruitment cost -10%. Alright, so this would, obviously, I like this one because our army is going to perform much, much better. This one would allow us to maintain public order in our home province much easier. This one is going to make Grombrindal more of a beast, but I think this one is going to speed up the campaign more because it's gonna free up a lot more cash for us. Buildings are going to be cheaper, and it's going to save us 1 turn for every 5 turns of research. And it's going to reduce the recruitment cost. So I think this one is going to be our best bet here. I may come to regret that, but...
You know who I am? Cuz! Joey, forward!
Yeah, so we'll just keep smashing this into dust for now while we get Grombrindal leveled up.
Fearless and unbreakable.
I don't know I want to recruit any more dwarf warriors though. 1 more turn and then 2 more turns, so 3 more turns until we can recruit the troops that I want. Actually gonna get rid of you.
I'm ready.
We'll keep the miners with blasting charges, I guess.
One flag. Our enemies shall tremble.
Just force march in there, just get a little extra replenishment. Thing is, too, we could farm rebellions here, though. The negative public order slows down growth. Growth -10 right now. Yeah, we're just gonna play it safe. Nice and slow. Get Karak built up as quickly as possible. And just get Grombrindal leveled up for now. We're not going to stray too far from the Silver Road. I think this is probably the safest way
I'm here now.
to play the dwarves.
I am the White Dwarf. It is time. Kill them! I go where I'm needed. I'm ready. Moving out.
Same thing. I think
Don't you fret, it's done.
force march you in there because I don't think I'm going to recruit until we get these quarrelers unlocked. We actually get 2 build slots here. KJ says if you get Silver Road walled up, you can defend any attack from the northern orcs. Alright, that's good to know. That is Very good to know. Yeah, I want to upgrade that. I want to get the gunsmith. Sugar. I was thinking just now, we're gonna end up. I guess that's not the end of the world. We're gonna end up occupy, loot, raise, or sack 4 different settlements. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good. Balance the books. Current income. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 2,500. I did... Oh, have an income of 2,500. Got you. Though, I mean, technically, our income is more than 2,500. Background income, it's that, but I guess a net income is what they mean. And yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to get things sorted here in this province. Alright, next turn we can start recruiting troops again. And in the meantime, what if it would be better to build the refectory or the barley field? Because the low public order is giving us -10 growth. So I feel like getting the public order sorted might actually even be better than getting the growth. Yeah, I'm gonna build the refectory here. Once we recruit the grudge throwers, we'll build the growth building here. Can we build walls here, or is it just the base garrison? I guess it's just the... I guess the capitals have sort of like the garrison built into the main settlement chain. Double check if anyone has warmed up to us at all in the diplomacy.
Greetings, kinsman of mine. Anad? Come, kid. It is time. And what can the Dawi...
Whoops.
So, greetings from Sigma.
The dwarfs need me. I'll see it done. One flag. Never. To battle!
Oh, those poor goblins. Almost occupied at that. KJ says Karaz has a beefy garrison, level 3 and up. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How can I help?
Alright, so let's go campaign movement now for him. Get a couple of items as well. Oh, that's not too bad.
I'm here. Grombrindal, you have my axe. You know who I am.
Yeah, this negative growth makes it kind of tough to farm rebellions, or a little bit not quite as worthwhile farming rebellions.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Alright, next turn, start recruiting some real troops. How many artillery pieces you guys think we should go with? Think 4 is enough, or I feel like early game 4 is definitely enough. 4 might even be too much. I mean, I wouldn't mind going with more than that, but actually, the cost is not too bad. It's only 50 more than the dwarf warriors. KJ says I go with 4. Yeah, I think 4 is the way to go.
The dwarfs need me.
Let's get another
For Kazakh!
sack in. I'm
No.
curious that we haven't seen any other orc armies. Well, worries me a little bit that it could be potentially building up.
Forward!
Ah, Neasis, hey, how's it going, man?
Who calls me? Heading out.
Sorry, I disappeared from your stream the other night. The hockey game came on, and then I still had I had your stream going in the other window, but I had you muted so I could listen to the what was going on in the hockey game. But yeah. Nate says, so you want my device? Sure, man. I like to take as much information in as possible, and you know try to make my decisions. So yeah, any advice you want to give is more than welcome here. I don't I haven't played a lot of dwarves, so I'm not sure how things are gonna go. Nasa says not a problem, but still watch time. Yeah, no, for sure. Try and help out. I tuned in a little bit this morning to the Skaven campaign while I was at work, but I don't know. Not a huge Skaven guy myself, though. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting into the Skaven sooner or later. Does Gotrek count against our? He doesn't count against our supply lines, right? Traveling adventures. Recent conversation in the local tavern has been centered around a pair of powerful mercenaries rumored to be traveling through nearby provinces. The famous dwarf slayer knows Gotrek Gunnarsson and his human companion and chronicler Felix Jagger. Some of the Empire Gotrek and Felix to be outlaws, but the duo are known to have slain some of the most insurmountable adversaries known to the forces of order. Should they be persuaded to join your cause, they would be truly formidable allies. Where are they at? Oh, there they are, right there. How long do these guys stick around for? Because I'm thinking that we might want to hire them if they don't count against the supply lines. When we decide to move out of the province here. Aeneas says, ignore warriors, get at least 2 grudge throws, and try to beeline for handgunners. This is Total War campaign. He doesn't take a supply line, no. Alright, good. Yeah, the dwarf warriors, I hired them because we didn't have anything else available, but I guess we'll start phasing them out now that we've got the quarrelers. But I'm probably, what I was thinking was to go with a mix of quarrelers and thunderers, just because use the thunderers as a front line and the quarrelers as the back line. They don't stick around forever. The moment you have them, they stay for 30 days. Oh, okay, sorry. They stick around forever, but the moment you have them, they stay for 30 days. Alright, 30 turns. Got you. Good to know. Firemaster. Fancy.
The dwarfs need me.
Alright, good. Definitely get Lightning Strike for... Actually, maybe I should put Lightning Strike now. Just so we have it, and then we'll finish this off. I'll decide later. I'm not sure. I think we're probably going to put points into these, but maybe it might be a waste. I don't know. I mean, the fact that this is faction wide is kind of sweet. But I don't know what we're going to go with in the red line for him. I don't know what his doom stack is going to look like. I mean, early game this would be really, really valuable.
How can I help?
Alright, one more of these. And then next turn we will demolish this for the time being. Because it'll be a little while before we can get this upgraded. I believe.
Aye. Make your proposal. No. Yes, what? And what can the Dawi do for you?
Yes. Greetings from Sig.
Oh, scheiße. Nasus says, I'd say ignore Quarrelers, to be honest. But that's my opinion. They have a big armor penalty issue against mid-late game orcs. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. I just find them so much easier to use than the Thunderers. And kind of what I was thinking was to have a front line of Thunderers backed up with a second line of Quarrelers. But if it proves to be not very effective, then we can switch it out.
I am the White Dwarf.
KJ says, I usually hire them in a small force when I go for Black Prague. They defend the home province. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I guess we need a character to hire them. Is that how it works? We have to actually come in here and hit them, because I was thinking that might not be a bad idea to
On my way.
just have them, just leave them here for like an emergency situation, right?
You know who I am.
Since we only get them for 30 turns. All right, so let's start getting rid of some of these
I am
guys.
the White
We
Dwarf.
can replace them with the Quarrelers. Probably go just all Quarrelers. We could potentially do this quest now.
The dwarf
Or at
sleeping.
least next turn we could potentially do it. Reload reduction time for Quarrelers, Thunders. Kind of want to get this public order going. We'll probably come back to this maybe. Even though it's only +1, I mean it'll add up a little bit. And then I'm kind of thinking that the diplomatic bonus would be nice too. But that's not, there's no real rush for that. Naesis says, just take replenishment and movement. You don't need the other things. And then he says, backseat gaming. Honeycomb V formation does the job generally, and every unit standing in a square. Yeah, no, I was watching your stream with Dame Offensive, and I was watching how you set up that V formation, and actually I've been thinking to try and incorporate that a little bit into my gameplay, so I will try using that out. Maxis says, what's up, man? He says, good day, I'm here, but I'll be lurking a bit since I'm busy. But what buff did you select for Grombrindal? Do you mean this thing, the Grombrindal's teachings? Or... where's Grombrindal?
How can I help?
We've just basically sunk points into these so far. And Aeneas was recommending not to point into these. Yeah, I was thinking that, I mean, like, we don't need them, but the fact that they're faction wide, they're still kind of useful, so I may put points into them. But yeah,
I'm ready.
I agree with you that we don't necessarily need them for sure. So we'll go with the growth, and then yeah, we might as well build this up so we can build the defenses.
An arch.
Aeneas says, at least get rid of the warriors. Quarrelers and gunners are so good in melee as any of them. Okay. Yeah, no, I was planning to get rid of them. I recruited them initially just because we that's all we had, just in case we ended up having to fight enemies here.
Fight.
Oh, look at this. They actually put a lord in here this time.
Bring up.
But yeah, we'll be phasing them out. Vanguard deployment. Okay. Maxis says, yes, that one. Yeah, I went with this because I figured this would speed things along the most. I mean, some of the, like the one that buffed like the his army attributes, like the Quirlers and stuff. I was tempted to get that because we would fight a lot better, but I just figured this is gonna save us quite a bit of money and was gonna speed things along a little bit. So I just figured we go with that one. Question is, should we do this quest now, or should we wait till we replace these all with Quirlers? Okay. Kind of like this. And I'm not sure what we're gonna... how we're gonna upgrade his actual stats. So I don't know what his army is gonna look like at the... once we get going. Enemy forces.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Neasis says, that's enough of my backseat gaming. I'll be lurking. Grungy is the best one. You only have 40 points, bud. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a very good point. And he says, okay, lurking time. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it. And Maxis says, I always get that one that gives buffs to his personal army the first time. Basically means you can't lose when defending. Yeah, no, it's... I was looking at that. It was really, really strong. I was really tempted to get it. But... yeah, I just went with this one, just like I said, because I feel like it'll speed things along a little bit. And Maxis says, well, the dwarves have quite a tough start with enemies on all sides. Oath of Forging is actually really good when you have a few. Neasis says, get the Oath Golds the same way as the Tomb Kings. It'll come. Yeah, we just have to get, I think it's, which building? I think we only really need to get one of these, and then we can start doing it, because as far as I can tell, you only need the 1 point. I don't know how it is on the other generals, but
One flag.
I think we will attempt this battle now, because I mean we're gonna disband some of these units, so if they take damage, it's not a big deal.
The dwarfs need me.
Where's the oh my god. Look at the balance of power. Is that accurate? How can it be that strong? That's ridiculous. All right, I guess are they expecting reinforcements? What is this? Ancestor rune, ability unbreakable. All right. Vanguard deployment. Oh, you know what? Should give that to you, I guess. Neasis says, get the Oath Gold, the same as, okay, as the Tomb Kings, I read that one already. And Maxis says, you can auto-resolve 2 higher tier orc stacks and get decisive victories easily. Okay. Yeah, I think we should still be okay for battles, but we'll see. We'll see how she goes. Maxis says goblins just can't eat dwarves, and Neasis says, you know what? I want you to be surprised. Okay. I feel usually there's usually these quest battles there's some form of reinforcement, so I guess we should probably prepare for this. I'm actually glad that we actually I'm gonna keep a bit of a tighter formation. Pretty glad that we're actually allowed to set up here. In some of the quest battles, you don't actually get to set up the army. Maxis says, beat dwarves, they'd eat anything. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright. Just put 2 guys in the back here.
Dwarf warriors! We demand blood!
Just angle them like so in case we get attacked from that side too.
Let's start shooting! Grombrindal!
Oh shit, I need to move the artillery. Cage just got his eyes closed. Maxis says, "Don't push ahead on this fight. I think 2 enemy armies come from both sides." And Asa says, "Shh." Oh. Yeah, that. Okay, from in here. Yeah, I guess ambush battle sort of should I guess kind of imply that. Oh shit. Oh.
Dwarf warriors!
This is a really odd formation, but what?
It is a reckoning! Rage beyond reckoning! Iron drakes! Axes out, lads!
Let's just stretch you out a little bit more. There we go.
Power of the ancestors! By my beard! Warriors! Grudge thrower! Iron drakes!
Alright, good enough.
Understood! Gyrocopter! We are alike, boys!
Ooh, shit. Let's,
Go! Nothing can stop us!
yeah, looks like we've got enemies coming in there. I'd like to get rid of this thing. Is it a waste to use our bombs on the artillery? Or should we just use the kind of guns to get rid of the artillery?
Will do!
Fuck, we're doing.
Steel bearers!
Taking a beating there.
Go! Adu! Better!
Well, I guess it wouldn't be as much of a waste if I actually hit the shots. Just keep them moving around. This is their strongest unit, so we can neutralize them. Oh, we got reinforcement.
To attack!
Yeah, just keep switching around. We should be okay over here. Just like the AFK SWAT. Maxis says stay over the artillery. I just figure moving back and forth, that way they keep switching around to target us. So I was gonna jump down and see how we did in melee. I think we destroyed the... Oh wait, maybe not. Looked like we destroyed the artillery pieces.
Ready axes!
If we stay directly above them, can we actually shoot down? Does it work like that? Whoa, look at this guy, tough guy coming over here. How comes he gets to shoot so much faster? Alright, I suppose we should get back here and see what's going on. Maxis says melee might be fine too. Yeah, I was gonna send them in melee, but I don't know if I... From what I remember, these guys are not the greatest in melee. Yeah, time is a bit off with those. I think we're doing okay here. Reinforcements seem to be doing a pretty good job. Maxis says gyrocopters can shoot down, artillery can't shoot up. But it's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, these they're not bad units. I would like them more if they had a little bit more health or a little bit more armor, maybe. If you're not careful, they can go down really, really quickly. Aeneas says, why you never use the hotbar for your army, by the way? I just, oh god. Okay. Thought that was the artillery that was getting fucked up there, but no, it's, thank goodness we had these guys there. I wasn't even paying attention to what's going on. No, Aeneas, I just prefer to be able to see more of the screen. It's just a personal preference. I know it's a lot easier to drop your spells and your abilities and you know, to take control of things too. You don't even, you know, it's a lot easier to organize your army too if you don't have them tabbed, and you just sort of organize things the way that put your units where you want them and stuff. But yeah, I just prefer to see more of the screen. It's just a personal preference. Whoops. Yeah, even like my preferred way to play Three Kingdoms is like this. If you just go with K, with Three Kingdoms, with the flags, you can actually play the game and reasonably well with without using anything, and it's almost sort of like a Zen-like experience. But yeah, I don't know. Not everyone sort of enjoys that, but yeah, I don't know. Aeneas says, I just made the UI smaller. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably the better option, the more logical option, but I don't know. I don't do things logically a lot of the time. Maxis says they're certainly underwhelming, but versus one goblin artillery crew, it should be fine. In regards to the gyrocopters, yeah, you're right. They probably would have been perfectly fine there in melee. And careful with the third enemy from the rear. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention there, but luckily the AFK squad picked them up. This dude
I go where I need it.
Picked them up.
The dwarfs need me.
All right. What are we gonna go with next? Aeneas says, as long as you're comfortable with the play you play as, that's all that's important. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. You're 100% right. Turn time -10 between each passing of the living ancestor event. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna upgrade his army. I don't know what the doom stack is gonna be. But I like what Dang was, and Dang was here saying earlier that go with like I don't know how many engineers. I forget the composition that he said, but like it was a bunch of engineers and then the torpedo Iron Drakes with the organ gun. So maybe we might do points into these. Additional ammunition for the artillery would be really good. I'm really hesitant to put points in here. I know how helpful it's going to be in the early game, but I don't know that we're going to be using these units in his army in the later game, to be honest. So I kind of would like to get another general out and start putting the points in his army. For the range units, that is.
I'm ready.
Maxis says time for ancestor isn't needed. Generally, just keep picking the same one. Yeah, that sort of makes sense. Aeneas says I'd advise Thunderer Tradition and Invocation for your first army. Cheaper and more versatile for early. Wait, Thunderer and Tactician. Yeah.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Yeah. Tactician is really good for early army. I mean, this is not something that I normally do, but I mean, we're getting him leveled up fairly quickly. So I might even switch him out for another general to use in the early game and then bring Grombrindal back when we go back into the mid game. I don't know how you guys would feel about me doing something as crazy as that. Because I mean, theoretically we're still getting, you know, the same amount of levels. It would just be, you know, levels on a different lord. So
I have the forge fires glowing.
right. Kind of runesmith. I guess we'll put the runesmith in the army, or should we? Should we use him as a scout? I guess we can. We can use him as a scout when we get on the move. Naya says, no, don't do that. That's very, very risky. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That doesn't sound risky at all. Well, you know, I mean, do risky things on the channel sometimes.
You may speak before my doubtful.
Ready.
You know, I mean, you can't have a channel named like Ragnarok without taking a couple of risks here and there. Being a little bit reckless. Aeneas says you want to have one army that is roundhouse kicking, because the second army will take a while. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I'm just saying though, like, yeah. I mean, Grombrindal obviously is very, very strong.
Who calls me?
But I'm just thinking, like, okay, we've got, like, his bonuses that we've sunk into points here are global bonuses, right? So we're still going to be getting the advantages for those. So if we're to switch him out for another general, if we could get the general to lightning strike quickly, then we could sink points into tactician and take advantage of this right away. So I mean, theoretically, it would be a stronger early game army. I just don't. I hate that you're kind of forced into sinking points into the early game, whereas you might not even use these points later in the later game. That's my only Naesus says spacebalm. Fly, little bird.
It is time. For Kazakh! Attack!
I don't know, and I mean, it's not like we're in a super... We're just kind of taking things nice and slow and cautious at the moment. So, yeah, I don't know. Naesus says tactician is perfect for dwarves. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I'm just saying that I don't necessarily want to put tactician on Grombrindal. Though I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we used three of the points from the red tree. KJ says that additional ammo is for the Thunderers too, though. And Maxis says engineers boost ammo as well, stackingly. And then Aeneas says, until they are on your doorstep with 5 stacks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Which who knows when that's gonna happen? Could be sooner or later. Sooner rather than later. We're doing for cash.
I'm here now. You know who I am.
Alright. Finish off the Quarrelers. Ah, I forgot my name. Welcome, welcome. How we all doing? I'm good, I'm good. Glad to be playing some Total War rather than the way the rest of my week has been going.
How can I help?
But yeah, how are you, man? Maxa says, well, only 4 stacks can join the battle at a time, and 4 versus 1 is easy if you're the dwarves. Naesis says, I just should let you play. I simply don't want to get you fucked over. I'm taking my hands off now. No, it's all good, man. No, I appreciate the advice, because you know, like, it's definitely something that's a little bit unconventional. So I'm not sure that it would be a good idea for me to do what I was saying. At the same time, I kind of want to give it a try, but I don't know. Maybe next turn we'll... Alright, the question is, how long are we going to sit here in this province? Should we maybe consider moving out? Forgot my name says bad week question mark. Sorry to hear that. I'm okay. Just trucking along. How is the campaign? I wouldn't say bad, but sorry. I guess bad week is maybe a bit of an exaggeration. Just like just a lot of little things that I had to take care of this week. I'm moving next month, so just like a lot of little things that I need to take care of for that. So yeah, just preparing for that. So, but I did get a lot done. And the other thing is work is so slow right now. We just entered into another lockdown in Toronto. Just last week we went into another lockdown, and then this week they announced a stay-at-home order, and we're now in our third state of emergency. So it takes a toll. Like it's you know, the way they've managed this pandemic has been somewhat disheartening, to say the least. But yeah, I mean, it's not really a bad week when I really put it in perspective. Campaign is going slow so far. I'm a little hesitant to move out of this province just yet. I want to get the defenses up and just trying to get Grombrindal leveled up a little bit. I'm actually considering switching him out for another lord to level him up. At the same time, I don't think it's a very risky proposition, as Aeneas has sort of made pretty clear. What we got here? We got Ancestral Blood, we got Aggressive, Ancestral Blood, Tactician, when clearing 8 grudges. Yeah, I'd probably be a little bit more tempted if there's something really good here. There's not really.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just the reason why I'm thinking about switching Grombrindal out is because I don't know if I want to sink points into Tactician for him. Fuck it, we might as well bite the bullet.
I'm here now. To battle.
Ooh, we got another army over here. KJ says, gotta eat, good luck. Naesis says, in stars, heart rate rising. Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna go with your advice and not do that. I think we'll probably just play it straight. Just because this army's here, I'm kind of tempted to raise it to see if they come in here and occupy it. We could occupy it ourselves, and they will attack us there, which is another option. But I think we'll just sack it.
Grombrindal! Heading out!
Don't worry about those bloody points, man. If you want to make a special army, you can do it with a generic lord as well. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. I just think it's important to get the Oath Gold going right away, or to get these runes unlocked first. So this stuff is not super important. It's 30 armor. Yeah, I guess getting this is actually pretty important. Oh.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Put him in an ambush and see if we can maybe catch Ganashrak here. And we'll get the growth going a little bit here. Yeah, we want to make sure they don't get to the pillars of Grunge. Grunge.
It is time.
Though I guess technically with our zone of control here, they could probably go past us. But I don't think, it doesn't look like they've got enough movement to do that. And oh shit, that's right. Grombrindal has reinforcement range plus 50%, so he's actually reinforcing the settlement, I think. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I want to get this now. I forgot my name says politics right now are going haywire. It's the same in my country too. LOL. Congrats on a new place. Well, technically I haven't found the new place yet. I'm just sort of getting everything set up. I have to be out. I have until the end of next month, basically. But I don't know. I like to be prepared. Just found out like 2 weeks ago that I have to move. So I'm just sort of getting everything set up and ready for that. But yeah, there's some places on the market. It looks like it's not going to be too hard to find a new place, but I don't know. Moving is always a pain in the neck.
Aye, let's hear what you have to. Never. I agree.
You guys were willing to go defensive alliance, but you wouldn't give us military access. How does that make any sense?
Aye. Aye.
I guess they were holding out for the defensive alliance? I don't know. And I forgot my name says also get thunders as soon as possible. Yeah, that seems to be the general recommendation of everyone, is get those thunders unlocked as soon as possible. And Clueless says, I don't know how, but half the cookies are gone. I'm gonna go interrogate the cat. That sounds like a good idea, man. I don't know. Those, gotta keep an eye on those cookies, man. And those cats. Forgot my name says, congratulations on the potential of a new place. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, part of me is like a little bit, you know, discouraged that I'm like, oh god, I gotta move. But the other part of me is like, okay, you know, I'm excited. You know, could be, it's a lot of potential for a new place, so new beginning kind of thing.
Grombrindal! Our enemies shall tremble. Bring up!
Alright, we actually get a bit of a fight in here. I mean, we could auto-resolve this, but we haven't had a fight for a while, so let's test out the troops.
War of vengeance!
Nasa says, by the way, FYI, likes and subs seem to be disappearing / not properly registering the last 2 days. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been on for a little while. I don't know. YouTube is kind of wonky at times. I don't know. Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
But that's that just definitely seems a little bit weird. Clueless says you should go to I don't really know. I guess I'll stop and just go back to my cookies. I forgot my name. Says if you don't go gun line, then you have to go Slayer stack. Let's settle some grudges. I don't know, man. Those Slayer stacks. Try something a little bit different here. Two of you guys up front.
The clans unite.
Let's put you guys a little bit more. Back in here.
Yes, Spain. Warriors. We demand blood.
Okay, there.
Warriors. Let the vengeance begin. They have wronged us.
These guys in the middle.
The Grimnir. Bring them down. Yes, men.
And stay over here.
The ancestors.
And
Grombrindal. Warriors. Warriors. Grudge thrower. Iron
there's probably more groups than I can manage. Alright, let's try this. It's a little bit different than normal. Normally go with. Just back you. Not you.
Iron drakes.
Just back the drakes up a little bit.
It is a reckoning. The White Dwarf.
Yeah, no, I forgot my name. I'm definitely gonna go gun line. But I'm just wondering if I'm not 100% if I'm gonna go full gun line or if I'm gonna mix in some quarrelers. Thinking about potentially mixing in some quarrelers. See how effective these guys are at getting rid of these snot wagons. Snotling wagons. Whatever they're called. That's not bad. Oh shit. I thought we would actually get to target them.
It is a reckoning! Go! Attack!
Bringing you over because I was gonna...
Cheers! Warriors! Our fire undid! Will do! To the forge! Move! Warriors!
Riders.
Grudge thrower! Charge!
Alright, let's get over here.
Grudge thrower!
Pick up your artillery piece. Lost, okay. I'm gonna say I lost track of Grombrindal.
Ready! Ready to strike! Dino Captain! Charge! And strike out! Yes, Lord! Go! Dodge! Will do! Range firepower ready!
You can get over here. Again, it's a bad use of that.
Attack! Stove! Attack the earth! That'll do! Down! Ready to strike!
Let's pull you guys out.
Let's turn the tide! For the High King! Warriors! Down! Vengeance! For the ancestor gods! Have at them! As you say! No!
Yeah, I think my formations need a little bit of work. What's this do? Oh, unbreakable.
Charge! Find your target!
So weird to be to have this item on a hero, or not a hero, but a unit rather than a hero.
Attack the earth!
I forgot my name says, good thing about Slayers is that you can use them with guns because they don't mind getting shot in the back of the head. Team Unbreakable, go. That's true, that's a good point.
Let's go!
Just keep sacking this for now. Or go for Bugman's Rangers, they're awesome.
I am the White
Yeah, the only thing with the
On my way.
Rangers is that
You know who I am.
they've got less ammunition than the Quarrelers. But yeah, I mean, a couple of
An edge.
I think I'm gonna go with the growth. I wanna get this province built as quickly as possible. And I mean, we can't put the walls here until we get this to level 3 anyway, so I think I'd rather go with the Trinker maker initially. And
The dwarfs
yeah,
need
just
me.
continue to hang out here until we get this this to at least level 3. And then this to level 3 as well. We're not at war with Grimgor. It might actually be not a bad time to come up here.
I'm here now.
I don't know. Maybe it's time to get on the move. We are at war with these guys. I think maybe what I might do is occupy this and then come back around and see if we can get rid of these guys. And just use this for growth for now.
How can I help?
Oh, man. Yeah, we'll put the points there. I mean, I guess probably his army's gonna have thunders in it. Maybe. Clueless says, I killed my first dragon ogre shaman today. Guns really did damage, and the demiglyph knights were fast enough to kill it.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, the handgunners. Same thing with the thunders. They when they really lay into a unit, they really do a lot of damage.
Attack! Nuff! Kill them!
Just hang on 1 second. I want to take a look at something first.
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
They've got 3 settlements, so I was thinking to come down here and see if we can get rid of them, but 3 settlements is a fair bit to deal with. I think we'll just continue leveling up Grombrindal here by sacking.
You know who I am.
Color of Tails. This will give you that too. I mean, the nice thing is too, we're getting a lot of equipment. And give him city and lodestone.
One rag. Greetings, kinnaman of the Hall. No.
Who calls? Greetings from sea.
Alright. And I don't think anyone else likes us. We're much surrounded by enemies. I forgot my name says when you go to war with Grimgor, it becomes quite easy to confederate the dwarf faction above you. Thorgrim, I think. That's usually a good start. I think it's not Thorgrim. Thorgrim is he's already in our roster. We have to settle a certain amount of grudges and we get Thorgrim. I think you mean Ungrim. Ungrim? Is he the one, the Slayer King? And I forgot my name says at Clueless. I like moving down Norskin mammoths, mowing down Norskin mammoths as the Empire with handgunners. Yeah, that does sound pretty satisfying. And he also says one handgunner can down a mammoth in about 40 seconds. Yeah, the handgunners are fairly potent. Let it going. Yeah. I mean, I know this is a slow start, but this is the safest thing really for us to do is to keep leveling him up. I'm actually even tempted to hire another lord and start leveling him up as well. Ooh, man, I feel like strategists would mesh well with Grombrindal because of this. I have even more movement range that would really give us a lot of flexibility. Ah, shit, what did I just do?
I'm here to battle! Joey, forward! Moving out!
Force march back into here.
Shall tremble.
Let's try and get the public order sorted here too. I think that'll be really key to getting this province grown up. Yeah, it's not the speediest of starts, but
I am the White
we're at least
Dwarf.
getting Grombrindal leveled up, and the province is coming along slowly.
All here.
Oh, what do we got here?
Honored dwarfkin.
don't want to take military alliance. We'll just stick with the defensive alliance for now. Military alliance is just going to cause problems. Quest issued. Using Grombrindal the White Dwarf's army win 2 battles against the following race. Norska. What the hell? God. When the hell are we going to see Norska?
You know who I am. There's no bother. I'll do it. I've a layer no. 'Cause... Attack!
Now, the only thing about doing this is that... Ooh, Helm of Discord. That's not bad.
The dwarfs need me.
The province is growing more slowly because we don't have the full province. Maybe it would be better to come down here and use one of the cities down here as a sack city.
How can I help?
I forgot my name says, declare war on Empire, dare you. Clueless says, agreed. But I like the Empire. Empire are my friends. Smooth. Alright, that's good. That's good. How many turns? 6 turns until population surplus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to get a little bit bored of this just sitting here and sacking. This is not usually a strategy I usually employ. I usually prefer to get on the move, but because of the situation that the dwarves start in and the terrain, I just feel like it's better to just sort of stay put where you are initially.
Fearless and unbreakable.
But like I said, I am kind of getting bored of this. So I think I'm going to occupy this turn. Clueless says, we want blood as long as it's not mine. Oh, shit. Skip.
Aye?
Damn, the Gunnarsson Crone. I think I'm not bad.
I am the White Dwarf. You know who I am.
Alright, we are... gonna demolish that, and... yeah...
The dwarfs need me. I'm here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get on the move. Start killing some orcs. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this for our diplomatic relations. I was tempted to do this because the reduction in upkeep is always nice.
How can I help?
But I think what I'm gonna do... ah, shit.
I am the White Dwarf.
It's actually pretty good. So is that, but maybe we'll save the other one for now. Oh, that's pretty good too. Yeah, this is gonna help the growth quite a bit more. Just having all of the settlements here. I'm not sure
You know who I am.
what we're gonna do with Grombrindal. Forgot my name says when the orcs come, it goes from 0 to 100 real fast. Turtle is the best strategy at the start. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Especially too when Grimgor declares war on us, things are gonna get really really intense really quickly.
Grombrindal!
Go with the growth.
The dwarfs need me. Thou stanty scum. What's got your...
How many settlements do they have? 2 settlements. I'm really tempted to come up here and take those 2 settlements.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Send him around to just get an idea. Okay, we got an army here. Good.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Good.
It is time.
That's what we want. Ambush success chance 50%. That's it. Stand about there.
Aye.
I'll put you in ambush.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Tough. Lord. Strategist. Ancestral blood. Just gonna pick up this guy. I know it's a little bit on the expensive side, but in case we need to, I might hire Gotrek and Felix here next turn.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Achoo! Sorry, Nosewater, to tickle me. Wanted. Alright, yeah, we'll try and take out this army, and then I might push to consolidate this province, because 1, it would be nice to get rid of them, and 2, it's kind of insulated with the other dwarfs here, so wouldn't have to worry too much about protecting it. And then if we can have Gotrek and Felix protect the rest of the province here, then I'd be pretty happy with that. We'll save those regiments of renown just in case we need them. But I think
The nation greetings from
that
Sigma.
is
Onward. You may speak before my... No.
kind of what we're gonna try and do. Clue says it's always so weird when I write something wrong, I can't change it, so I need to write something after. Make me sad. Raiding. Understood. Reckoner has approached requiring guidance on how to settle a dispute between 2 clans. Both are claiming ownership of a mine. One has remained loyal to you for centuries, and the other has opposed many of your edicts. Diplomatic relations +10 with Barrack Fire. I don't know. For mines, gold moon, and stone. Like, I don't think we have a lot of those. It's only for 3 turns. I don't even think we have it. We don't have any gold mines. I don't think we have. Which one is the stone quarries? But yeah, I think we'll increase the diplomatic relations with these guys.
Armed and ready.
Is this a... These are not... Oh, these are trinkets. Yeah. Gem mine. It's weird that the gem mine wasn't included in that list.
Rune Ricky.
Yeah, I think we'll hire these 2. Let's hire them.
Felix Jaeger.
Well, now I'm hungry.
Nothing like a bloodbath
to work up an appetite.
It is a mystery how we overcame such odds, but I am sure I can articulate something.
Do they always say the same thing, or is it somewhat randomized? So we got them for 30 turns.
Rune Lord,
Let's get rid of you.
send me
And
a
I'm gonna use you
champion.
to protect the province here.
Son of
So we'll
God.
just pick up a couple of quarrelers.
One back.
You guys are raiding.
I'll see it done.
It is time.
I'm ready.
Let's move you head
Forward.
first.
You summoned me, an accord bound by runic law.
Yeah, I
I
feel fairly
Protect
confident with our ability to defend here, especially with Barrack Fire wandering
Honor
in.
to your ancestors. How can I help?
Alright, let's do it. Clueless says, well, we had established that I was a horse, so I guess I am excused. That's true, I totally forgot about this. Weren't they standing? Oh no, they were standing in raiding stance. I was thinking for a second there that they were standing in the underway stance. Ooh, baby. Should be able to slaughter them here, really. Forgot my name says Brian Bless, what a legend. Gotrek is the best Warhammer character. Yeah, they are pretty. I like that they put those guys in the game. I definitely think adds a little bit of flavor. Don't know if it's necessary for us to go into checkerboard necessarily. Guys in here.
Quarrelers!
Clueless says, I think Johnny was quite cool. We could name, maybe we'll name another one of these guys Johnny for you.
War of vengeance!
Actually, I don't want to. Oh, shit. Getting the wrong keys here.
How the chance! Root thrower! For Grimnir! For the ancestors! Fire on your command! Runes of spellbreaking! What now?
Alright, let's see if we get a little bit of damage in on them. What are we up against here? Wolf Riders. Ooh. I kind of want to get a bit of damage on the Wolf Riders.
Move to attack!
So they're going to give us the most problems
High King!
getting into our lines.
Kill them!
But I mean, with the high ground here, we should be okay.
Come on!
Back up.
Kazu!
God, I hate the way the camera jumps like that.
Yes, Lord!
Maybe spread these guys out a little bit more.
Yes, Lord! Warriors! Come on! Move!
I forgot my name says, hell yeah, the family tree has made its way over from the undead rotting skeletons to small bead dwarfs now. What a change.
Is it time?
That should be pretty good.
Plow through! Alea's blessing on us! Anu! War of vengeance!
There we go, looking good. So far, so good.
Go! Go! Bring them down! Anu!
Tilt the line a little bit. Now let's see if we can go snipe their lord with this guy.
Vengeance! The runes flow! Understood! Understood, Lord!
Stay up front. KJ says, now I want to play a dwarf campaign. Yeah, so far it's been very enjoyable. I don't think I'm going to be having a whole lot of fun once we have to deal with our first Grimgor Wog. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see how things go. Shit.
Moving out! Strike out! Blow through! Range far! Range
So
fast!
far,
Charge!
these have been pretty smooth. But, I mean, we haven't exactly taken a whole lot of chances either.
Bombing run!
Let's actually just bring you guys back. You're taking a bit of damage.
Stop us! Move now!
I forgot my name says at Clueless. Meet dwarves is something we should never say again. That's a very good point. KG says not many ways to cheese dwarves. No magic. Yeah, that's true. It's actually a pretty good spot for bombs.
I shall! All the killers anchor!
Ah, shit! I missed. Click there. Still kind of got it in there. And my click is off. Seems to be holding up okay there. What the? Oh shit!
Trucks away! Kill them! This is an order! Attack the earth! Yes! Understood!
God, I love the range-based armies. They're just so freaking good.
Go! Got! Obey me!
Come over here and help out.
Range far, range fast! Shears!
It took a bit of damage there from Nashrak, but be okay.
Back out!
Just let the artillery get a few more kills here. Because we will have to finish these guys off as well. I forgot my name says you can make a 90% ward save runesmith army. Stinky cheesy little people. Yeah, that would definitely work. I really love watching these guys in action. The Iron Drakes. So tempting to take the cash, but I just don't. I don't like the reduction in replenishment. Though I mean, we didn't really take much damage. I'm gonna be prudent though, and
the White Dwarf. On my way.
all right, good stuff. Good stuff.
It is time.
Shoot. If we take you out of the army, will we have enough room to catch them? Alright, I think I'll put some points in Master of the Forge just to get this moving along a little bit. And Grombrindal. Yeah, I want to get some more ammunition for our grudge throwers.
The dwarfs need
I
me.
think if we take you out of the
Rune
army,
of swift
yeah, we
stride.
should have enough.
Scrunge.
All right, good stuff.
An edge.
You summoned me?
Yeah, unfortunately though, he's not going to get
can I
replenishment
help?
this turn. Strength ranking. Okay, so that was their last army. So
Grombrindal.
probably try and get over there
I'll do it.
as quickly as possible now, before they
Scrolling.
recruit another army. And let's see if we can get rid of them.
Send me a
In the meantime, I
champion.
feel fairly
Yes.
comfortable here with this province. If Grimgor declares war on us, then we might be in a bit of trouble.
I think awful careful
But-
about what yous want.
Oh man, they're pretty strong.
Where's the ale?
Alright, well, let's see what happens. Might actually send the runesmith back this way to help with the defense of the province, while Grombrindal heads over here. Getting Gotrek and Felix here was a little bit lucky, getting them this early. Because being able to get a second army that we don't have to pay for the additional supply lines. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many? This is only 3 turns. So, on our own.
I'm here.
Alright, yeah. You're gonna come back here and maybe do a little bit of scouting
Nothing to do
at the
here.
meantime.
Let's go.
Or in the meantime, rather. Yeah, just power blast the growth as quickly as possible.
Gotrek, Gurnisan.
And we can afford a few more of these.
You know who I am.
But it's I'm gonna really put some stress on the economy for now. Oh, KJ says, I think building the beer building will cause them to spawn. Similar mechanic in Empire. That actually is really good to know. I didn't realize that building the taverns actually causes them to spawn. I think we should actually be able to move further with this, and we won't suffer attrition
But
either.
I'm needed. One zag.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. What's the
Demon
garrison here?
Slayer. Gotrek, Gurnisan.
You have access to a few regiments of renown as well. The thing that worries me is if they just bypass Karaz-Karak and head to these settlements, then that could be
How can I help?
really problematic. But yeah, KJ warned me earlier that this was a trap to go north. Just hoping that we get up there, take the territory, and get back down before anything too crazy happens. I feel like the AI is just sort of like itching, just waiting for an opportunity to come into your province, waiting for you to leave the province so that you can come in, and they can come in and smash it all to bits.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Yeah, I just prefer to keep the defensive alliance. I think it'll serve us perfectly well.
Zog off.
What the hell? They only had one army
here
a second
now.
ago. But they didn't have an army a second ago,
You
and
know
now all of
who
a
I
sudden they've
am.
got this army?
Our enemies shall tremble.
How the blazes did they recruit that army so
I
damn
am
quick?
the White Dwarf.
KJ says, dwarves, you really need settlements and walls at level 3 to have a solid defense. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. I'm just really hoping that we could make our way up here quickly enough to be able to get back down here and defend this province. Yeah, and the fact that we're not at war with Grimgor kind of factor into my thinking a little bit as well. This fucking asshole just jumped over us. But yeah, we can't let them get behind us. I mean, we could send Gotrek over this way to defend against them, but then that's gonna leave this area open. We really need Gotrek here to defend Karazakarak, so I think unfortunately we're gonna have to fall back and just get rid of this army first. Shit. Can orc big guns already. Forgot my name says the money you spend on walls could also buy flamethrowers. Just think about that. We'll have money for flamethrowers before too long. Sometimes these high grounds here are a little bit misleading because sometimes you don't always have the line of sight that you necessarily want. But we'll try and set up there. Guys are gonna harass them as they make their way up here. Let's just get out of the way for now so I can set up. Oh shit, I'm looking for the runesmith and took him out of the army. I may end up regretting that. Maybe we should have kept him with Grombrindal.
It is a reckoning!
Quarrelers! One Kazak! Find your targets! For the ancestors! Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Ranged firepower ready! Quarrelers! Yes!
Sorry guys, struggling here with my setup.
For the High King! Quarrelers!
Alright, I'm gonna try this.
Grudge thrower!
Formation.
Quarrelers!
I hate the terrain here.
For the ancestor gods!
It's not the worst. I'm just a little bit wary of the line of sight.
Shooting!
I'm gonna forget about these boys. You guys can hang out over here on the edge, I think.
Shine like roe! Is it time? Gyrocopter! Let the vengeance begin! Grudge thrower! The clans unite! Gyrocopter! How about them?
Alright, see if we can get rid of some of their faster units.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
This army's got much stronger troops than what we've been seeing.
Charge! Move now! Right! Rage fast!
Shooting them would be a bad idea to try and take him out.
For the Caradan Corps! Go! Gyrocopter! Dive bomb! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter! Lord of Vengeance! Plow
keep moving.
through! Move! Will do! Move now!
Just gotta hope our artillery does enough damage to them,
Kazook!
or they make their
Move
way
to
up here.
attack!
This actually might be a bit of a tougher battle here. Let's come over here and start wearing down some of their heroes.
Ready to strike! Charge! Fight! Warriors! Yes, Lord! Yes, yes! Have on them! Tell! Axes out! Move to attack! Let the vengeance begin! Kill 'em! Foster! Dull! Gyrocopter! Yes, Lord! They have wronged us! My axe is ready! Hey, to arms! Gyrocopter! Rage fast! Aye!
Yeah, the runesmith definitely would have been helpful here.
Lord!
As our
Bring them down! Will do!
warlord's gonna take
Dwarfs, ready axes!
a little bit of damage.
Let's turn the tide!
And I don't know. I should have maybe spread out a bit more with my deployment. We're a little bit bunched up here.
Hit them! To attack! Shocks away!
Let's see if we can
Shall we attack
target him.
for the ancestor gods! Bring them down! And kazoo! Enough! Nothing can stop us! Move to attack! String the axe! For the ancestors! Quarrelers! Kill the oath splitters! They have wronged us! Reach the unreckoning! Anu!
Yeah, probably the runesmith definitely would have saved us a little bit of damage. We would have been able to hold them up a little bit.
Warriors! Aye!
Guys,
Dwarfs! Ready axes! Shoot those wattocks! Axes out! Cudgel!
I don't know if he's gonna catch them or not.
Attack!
Come on, you can do it. Just a couple more shots. Good job. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, a bit more damage than what we've taken in previous fights, but we're still not in terrible shape. And we should be plenty strong enough to continue moving on to take their settlement. This should be their only army. Like I don't know how they were able to recruit this army so quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Scrunge!
dwarfs need me.
For fuck's sake. That's really annoying.
Send me a champion.
Zogov.
They are suffering attrition. I don't think that's really going to be a threat.
The runes are ready.
Well, let's just position you here. What's the garrison like?
Gotrek Gurnison.
I think we
Our enemies shall tremble.
continue to mount gun
I'm
bad.
leaving.
It's risky, but I think Gotrek should be able to mop them up. And I'm actually going to cancel that.
Gotrek
Recruit a couple more of these guys. This is really stretching the limits of our treasury. But I think it'll be worth it to get these two settlements. This is a bit risky as well, but I think we'll be okay. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I just need to run to the loop. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to stretch a minute. So I'll come right back, guys. Okay, sorry guys, I am back. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit of, well, it's a bit of a concern, but I've seen worse armies.
You summon me.
Into replenishment.
Moving.
Let's just take a look if there's anything else down here that we need to worry about.
Rune of Swift Stride.
Looks okay.
An arch.
Looks like they're in raiding stance or something.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
Tell me you got enough. Ah, for fuck's sake. Just not quite enough movement.
Grombrindal. Strolling.
I mean, we should be able to make the attack there. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of replenishment.
I'll see it done.
But it's just a little bit... If we don't have enough movement, I'm going to be really, really perturbed. But we should have enough movement to get there next turn.
You know who I am.
I was really hoping that we'd have enough movement this turn.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Alright. So it looks like they're right here, based on, it looks like they're in raiding, their raiding stance. So it looks like they're not pushing towards this province. But we absolutely need to take this next turn, because we need the money to, so that we can build here. Shit, we might not even, we might have to sack it. Building this army, I don't know. I mean, we needed to defend here since I sort of left the province before we walled it up.
I am the White Dwarf.
Definitely was a bit on the expensive side.
Godtrek Gurnison.
I'm gonna stand here in ambush stance and see if that should have enough movement to get back to Karazakrak if need be. Or he's prepared to hit this army if they come around the corner. Though the thing is too, the garrison might even be able to beat this army based on how badly beaten up they were.
The dwarfs need me.
Godtrek
We'll see what they do.
binds me to you.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Sure enough.
Kind of strapped for cash, so if we can get a little bit of cash from some of our friends,
Don't think so.
be nice, be helpful.
The Empire, be at peace, for that is all I ever want. I'll ignore that.
Alright, Franzi, cheap bastard.
Aye. Agreed.
Yeah, this army, the garrison can defeat that, for sure. But there could be more coming. It looks like it's just the bloody hands down here. Did they... Holy shit. They're pretty big. Did they confederate? Yeah, we're seeing some orc confederations. Yeah, I would just really prefer to get rid of the orcs here in the north. Before we... That way we can focus on the south when Grimgord declares war on us. Though having said that, there's more than one orc faction in the north, so could get dragged even further north if we're not careful.
Greetings, honorable.
Yeah, I still don't want to do it. I mean, I'll take the military alliance if we're desperate for cash. Oh, God. Look at these options here. Leadership +6, all armies. Recruitment cost +5%, all armies. Or leadership +6, all armies. Recruitment cost +5%. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The enemy has wronged us, but writing this grudge will cost us deeply, perhaps too deeply. Maybe this, just this once, we should ignore the slight and focus on the grander objective. Okay. So what's the... Under the outrage of Grombrindal the Groby scum Raider Mountains, as they always... have another grudge for the Great Book, another wrong to be righted, more greenskins to hunt and kill. Alright, yeah, that's... The army over here is raiding our province. We can no longer see them.
Yes, I'm moving.
Keep an eye on everything down here.
Forwards! Beards and belts.
It's another army in the Forest of Gloom. So this definitely requires our attention. It would be nice to...
How can I help? Don't you fret, it's done.
Attack there.
For Kazakh! Fight!
Aha, I forgot my name says. Ignoring a grudge that's going in the book. No, we're not going to ignore it.
Is it time?
Gotrek should be able to handle that. However, I don't want to I don't want to pull him too far over here because there's a good possibility we're gonna need him to defend Karazakrak here in the not too distant future. But we should
Eat up the miles.
just want to try and spot these guys. I don't know where the fuck they are. It says they're raiding our province. They must be up there somewhere.
Eyes peeled.
Stay in ambush.
Bring 'em!
Alright, we shouldn't have too much difficulty here with this. Neasis says, walls are a must. What are you on about? I forgot my name. There was a grudge that we just got. Yeah, I haven't sorted it just yet. But yeah, I probably should have stayed put for a little while longer. But I don't know, I just get so freaking bored with just sitting in one province, continually sacking the same settlement over and over and over again. I find it a little bit, boring. So, I'm on a bit of an adventure here in the north.
Quarrelers! They have wronged us! For the ancestor gods! Let's start shooting!
Let's start shooting. Typical dwarf, just start shooting. Guys are anxious, that's good.
Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! Grombrindal!
Probably won't need you guys. Just be in the back.
Power of the ancestors! One Kazak! Grudge thrower! Artillery! Ready! Quarrelers! Aye! Kill them!
KJ says, almost need to stay put for a bit with the dwarves, sadly. Yeah, I think that's definitely the optimal way to do it.
No! No!
I am just too impatient, unfortunately. So, there's a good possibility I'm going to end up paying the price. But if we're quick about mopping up the bloody spears, I should be able to get this army back down in time to avoid any catastrophe. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Grudge thrower! Scuff! This takes me back! Attack the orcs!
Quarrelers, so this should be okay. Shoot, come on, man, what the hell? You guys gonna shoot at that? Or what?
Grombrindal! Grudge thrower!
Guess it must be the angle there, I don't know.
Off we go!
Just shoot at the gate instead. It should be almost destroyed.
Beyond reckoning. Yes! Right! Is it time?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sack the settlement. As much as I don't like sacking settlements necessarily, we just need the cash to sink back into the Silver Road.
Move to attack!
Stretch the budget a bit with Gotrik's army.
Vengeance. Move! Plow through!
Actually, thinking about setting him up on the walls.
Gyrocopter! Yes, Lord!
No.
Anu! Kill orcs!
Just try and soften these archers up a little bit.
Gyrocopter! Go!
And just shooting at
Understood,
him.
Lord! The clans unite!
We got on the walls, work boys.
Yes, then!
Climb on those
No
walls
time
there.
to lose.
You guys move up a little bit.
As you command!
Just get into a bit of a neater formation, please.
It is a reckoning! Strike out! Quarrelers! Understood! Done!
These are pretty strong as an offensive weapon, sort of like a glass cannon kind of thing, because they are a bit on the squishy side. Definitely useful.
Attack the axe! They have wronged us. Yowie, attack! Gyrocopter! Quarrelers! And... Gyrocopter!
Alright, Grombrindal, you're on your own.
Power of the ancestors!
Be able to handle this.
Iron Drake!
These guys shoot units that are on the walls. Are they effective shooting up on the walls? I forgot my name says Adonaisis. The best defense is a good offense. Rag, bankrupt yourself on flame flowers as soon as possible. Yes, exactly. Lots of flamethrowers.
Gyrocopter! Rage beyond reckoning!
Oh shit.
Go! Go! Cheers! Our fire undimmed! Yes, yes! Gyrocopter!
Alright, you guys are just in the way now.
Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Anu!
Yeah, I guess can they shoot up? Not really.
Bring them down!
Stand in the doorway here and shoot anybody that comes to the door.
Through!
Good.
Quarrelers! Fight! Yes!
Yes, it says the tears. I forgot my name. 3 flame emojis. Nice.
The White Dwarf!
Yeah, I don't know. Are the flamethrowers better or the torpedoes better?
Iron
Come on, tell me you.
Dwarf!
Come on, surely you can
Ready
shoot those guys.
access! The guilds want them dead!
There we go.
Is it time?
There we go. All right. How much cash are we going to get from this place? Yeah, man. As much as I hate to do it, we're gonna sack it because we need to reinvest in our main province. Oh, for fuck's
You know
sake!
who I am?
Fuck! I should have looted and occupied. God dang it!
One flag.
So much for getting this done quickly. Oh well, at least these guys took care of that. So we'll just occupy next turn. And then we can come back around. We won't worry about these guys up here. Yeah, the red eye.
Honor to your ancestors.
So I guess military alliance would
Send me a champion.
get us closer to confederation. But at the same time, yeah, I probably should have looted and occupied.
I'm here.
Anyway,
now.
that's okay.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is bring Gotrek back around this way, and then maybe we'll, bring
Aye.
Grombrindal, and we'll send Gotrek up this way potentially. Because the public order probably would be a bit of an issue in this province initially. Not to mention it's going to take us a while to grow the province.
Come, kin.
Settlements, they still have a settlement. Oh, right. The settlement that I didn't occupy this turn. Right. Sebastian Martinez is here. He says, hello all. What's up, brother? How are you? Yeah, I would definitely need Grombrindal back down here because these guys are going to be on the move. I think this will be our next, where we'll push next into this territory, taking on the Bloody Hands. And hopefully we can get some of this mopped up before Grimgor declares war on us.
I am the White Dwarf.
Alright, good. I was worried that we're going to have to actually manually resolve this. So we just occupy this time, but I think it's down to, yeah, it's down to level 1 now. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe sacking was a bad idea.
How can I help?
I don't know. God damn, look at all this good stuff we're getting. Alright, well. I'd like to get the research rate going a bit. Sebastian says now the growth is a pain. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a pain, especially because we don't have this province. But if we can get confederation with Zufbar, then maybe we can get the growth going a little bit more. But you probably should keep the tax off here for now, so we don't get so we don't run into too many public order problems. There's an army here somewhere, but Grombrindal can mop that up on his way back down. I think we will send these two back around to Karazakarak. So we're probably going to be seeing these guys make their way over here soon.
Rune of Swift Stride. Nothing to do here. Let's go. I'm moving.
Forgotten my name says flamethrowers are pretty and therefore are superior to other weapons. And it also says they are anti-infantry, which is awesome versus orcs, but they do good work versus anything with low armor, large or small. Aha. Gotcha. Returns. Oh, that's ready.
The dwarfs need me.
Yeah, he's a good 4 turns away. Is this going to be enough to hold back this? That's the question. I forgot my name. Says troll torpedoes are for things like Tomb King constructs and dragons, etc. I see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the artillery, like if you've got organ guns, like you shouldn't really need the troll hammer torpedoes, because the organ guns should be able to deal with that stuff for you. So, you know, use the artillery to take care of those constructs, and then you can have the flamethrowers to take care of the other stuff. Sugar. Totally forgot about this. Be helpful. Well, you get trade with these guys.
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold. Doubtful.
Come on, man. Man, stingy dwarfs.
Very well.
Shit. Just I double clicked there by
To
accident.
war! Honor to your ancestors.
Could have gotten a little bit of cash from them.
Who calls?
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
I will stay friendly with the Border Princes because we're going to be fighting the dwarves for quite a while, I think. Sorry, not the dwarves, but the orcs for quite a while. Might as well stay friendly with the
Welcome, oldest friends of the...
Order Tide.
Stop pushing it.
Yeah, they're only like one turn away too.
You know who I
So
am.
we gotta get the boys back down here as quickly as possible. It looks like we've also got Skaven for neighbors here too.
I have the forge fires glowing.
What have we got here? Tales, treasure hunter, archivers. Alright, good enough. This is gonna be a tough fight with, yeah, here they come. Only brought one army though.
A mighty death!
Yeah, it looks like they replenished a little bit here too. And a declined attack because I might pick up some of the... Ah, shit, maybe I should have attacked them there. So we want to get over there too. I might pick up some of the
Your prestige
regiments of
grows,
renown.
my lord.
3 of
News
5
of your conquests spreads far and wide.
for the bonus
Lord,
objectives. It's not too bad.
Giant Slayer. Godric,
Yeah, see, we're getting
Journey
the
Son.
garrison there.
Zog off.
I'm ready. I am the White
Go
Dwarf.
with... What is this? Brightstone Mount. Holy sheep shit. Look at that. Income generated 15,000. God dang it. Holy Moses. This settlement is worth a lot. When did they put this in? Damn. Damn. This, that makes this one of the most valuable settlements. Like, one of the most valuable individual settlements in the game.
Aye, I'll see it done.
That's crazy.
There's no bother. I'll
We
do
can
it.
get further on the
I will not. No chance.
underway.
It is time.
Down here as quickly as possible.
Yes.
Alright, you need to mop this up.
A reckoning in blood.
I forgot my name says, yeah, I think cannons do better work than troll torpedo units too. And Aeneas says always. Yeah, I don't know. Dang, who was here earlier, was big on the what do you call it? The troll hammer torpedoes, but I feel like I prefer the flamethrowers.
Blood! Shah! For the ancestors!
Just like that.
Karagul! Godric! Death Seeker!
Don't skirmish! If they get close, not them! Move! Pump those dwarven legs! Aye! For the High King! Rage far, rage fast! Strike out!
Onward!
Neasis says, you generally find infantry in Warhammer 2, and flamethrowers do better against that. No, that totally makes sense. See a lot of
All set.
a lot of infantry in this game. And yeah, like we've been saying, I feel like the artillery is gonna do a good enough job against the any of the single entity units, and be good against the infantry as well. So I mean, it doesn't really make sense to me to go with the torpedoes over the flamethrowers. Forgot My Name says the torpedoes are better in multiplayer because they have 100 armor and they are very tanky in campaign. The AI is dumb, so it's easy to protect cannons. And Sebastian says, come on guys, 10 watching, put that like on the stream. Aeneas was saying that there was something wrong with the with YouTube
For the High King!
with keeping track of the likes this week, that there was some kind of problem with it.
Will do.
So it could be that there's more likes than there actually is. I mean, that's
Attack the ox!
not 100%, but
to strike.
Battle fever!
Vengeance!
I guess we're fine there.
On my way!
Back here.
Quarrelers! Swing the axe! For the Karazanko!
Overwhelm! All right! Your call!
Miners!
Aeneas says, likes and subs both, sadly enough. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I guess though, like, you know, I mean,
Dwarf warriors!
it's
For the Karazanko!
things are with such a big operation that YouTube does. There's gonna be occasional glitches in the system and whatnot. So I guess it's to a certain extent understandable. Oh shit!
They have wronged us! Quarrelers!
Snot wagons.
The clans unite! Quarrelers! Will do! For the ancestor gods!
Doing it!
No! Understood, Lord! Quarrelers! Kazuk! It is a
God
reckoning!
dang it! They're fucking wrecking my back lines here.
Hit them! Move to attack! Miners! Charge! Attack the ox!
Mine host!
Come on, man.
Make them pay!
Man, I think he's winning there. I don't think you're winning there either.
Ready to fight!
This battle actually is
For the High King!
going south very quickly.
Quarrelers! Dwarves! Ready access!
Get rid of him while
If I must,
while these two run.
Rage far, rage fast!
Alright, I think the
Karazanko!
back lines are
Scuff!
kind of
Attack the ox!
secured again.
Let
Not really.
the vengeance begin! Tal!
God, what a mess.
Quarrelers! Pump those dwarven legs!
Gertrude!
Alright, surely the two of you can take them on together. You
Quarrelers!
guys can come back out this way.
The clans unite!
Alright, I think we're gonna be okay now, but fuck, I did a bad job in this battle. Taking a bit more damage, and the thing is, this army, we really didn't want to take a whole lot of damage because they've got work to do. But I think what I'm gonna do though, just to make sure that we don't lose Karazakarak, is I think I'm gonna hire another general there and grab the regiments of renown that we have available, just to be a little bit on the safe side. It's expensive, but losing Karazakarak would be way more expensive and could potentially derail the campaign. I think this should be it for their faction. Pretty sure they were in underway stance, so I don't know if their army is destroyed or if we have to mop them up.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Actually gonna take the cash this time because his army actually didn't take too much damage. Most of the damage was on the garrison.
Come on!
Fuck, we do have to mop them up, but
Armor is for maidens. They commence!
alright, that's okay.
A reckoning in
I was gonna say we could get
Old call! Dismiss the useless cattle.
Could have gotten
vitals.
Grombrindal to mop them up on his way back
Fear
down,
no
but
peril. Where's the
that
nearest
pulls them a
tavern?
bit out of range of Karazakarak.
Arcane winds under control.
Yeah, this is a bit of a nervous situation now. I think we're gonna, for this situation, I think we're gonna go with the tough guy.
Summon
Should
me
give us a little bit of a better chance
for the
to
wisdom of the lair.
defend here. And then let's grab those.
You summoned me.
And we'll actually
Aye,
put him
it
inside
is
as well.
time.
Yes.
Godtrek, Gurnison.
Alright.
I am the White Dwarf. The dwarfs need me. No chance.
Anasis says warned you, but this is the best learning curve. I think we're gonna be alright. Oh fuck me. I say that, the income.
Godtrek, Gurnison.
Because usually they will take a couple of turns to siege. So we could, and then we could
You
also
know who I am.
use the movement exploit
How can I help?
potentially to get these troops over here a little bit more quickly. That's not going to really work.
I am the White Dwarf.
But I mean,
Time for a
6
reckoning.
units
It
plus
is time.
another 14. So that's 20 units that we've got in there. Got a good defensive situation, and then we've also got another 9 units here that can help out. So 16 and 19, that's 35. We're not outnumbered too much. Too heavily. I think, yeah, it's just, we obviously don't want to remain in this situation for too long with our economy, but I think we're gonna have just enough time to get back
Yes.
Who called? Friends of the Empire.
here. Alright, let's see what happens in the end turn. But yeah, losing Karazakarak would be a real disaster. Yeah, big surprise. Fine, I'm not too worried about
Godtrek,
Greybeard's
Gurnison.
prospectors at the moment.
Point taken.
Stop that!
What? Stop pushing it.
Godtrek, Gurnison.
Grombrindal is just a little ways away.
Demon Slayer!
Zogoth.
Born to die.
My axe thirsts for war.
Oh shit, they're not, these guys are just out of range for their reinforcements, which is
Gotrek,
fantastic.
Dirty-son, keep up! Gotrek, Dirty-son!
Alright, it's a bit risky bringing Gotrek over here. But this army is,
Soul Slayer!
for the most part, expendable. And we should be, yeah. Alright, let's do it. I mean, we could even get away with the auto-resolve here, to be honest. We will, we'll fight it. See, you guys were all worried about leaving the province early. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Here, watch, watch me lose this battle. Which I'm sure wouldn't surprise too many of my long-time subscribers. The fact that they're coming in over there is not the greatest thing in the world. Reinforcements coming in from there. Alright, let's set up here. Nasa says expensive though. It's only money. Don't worry, there's gonna be lots more money
Slayers.
to make in the campaign. But the thing is, it's expensive. The thing is though, we wouldn't have had this money if we didn't go north. So I don't know. Just getting rid of the northern enemy, I feel like was in some ways worth it. But I don't know. Though we'll see how this all plays out long term. Just try and focus on not losing in the settlement here. This is gonna be a clusterfuck getting organized here, though. To be perfectly honest. Let's put you on guard mode. Need to just stay put for now. Fuck.
Quarrelers. If they get close, not them.
Moving out!
Yeah, no. We'll be okay there. We're gonna need to get things organized over here. Just get moving. Just
Off we go.
load up here.
Yes.
God, this is what I hate, the freaking
We demand blood.
the way things.
Nothing can stop us. Hammerers. Quarrelers. Thunderers.
I'll try and make some gaps for the Thunderers.
Hammerers. The clans unite.
You guys just stay in behind here for now. How are things going over here? Fuck.
For the cannons and
Camera.
claw.
I gotta change my camera settings because I've got the camera moving too slowly as it is right now. And just really clunky. Alright, we're doing okay there. They should be fine. Oh, spin the camera back and I'll just get this out of the way. Just
For the ancestor gods. Bump those dwarven legs. Hammerers.
looks okay.
Miners!
Just keep you guys in reserve here.
Long beards!
So we make a little bit of gaps for our dudes. Yeah, this looks like it's going pretty good.
Slay the old breakers!
Castle! Down! Axes out!
Shit.
Yes! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Miners!
Guys, move back up this way.
For the ancestor gods! Kill them!
Guys, might as well get in this fight too.
Veterans! Yes, Lord!
I'm gonna take too much damage here.
Miners!
Shit.
Move now! Shield bearers, hold! Move! Go!
Ah, goddamn, we need
We
the.
have scores to settle!
Come on, get out of there.
Castle! It is a reckoning!
Alright, I think we saved him. No, but I mean, he's only level 1 anyway, so it's not. You know, if we were to lose him, it wouldn't be the worst thing.
Thunderers!
Let's get him behind there. I mean, maybe we probably would have been a little bit better off with the auto resolve here, maybe.
Axes out!
Sebastian says, "Quarter camp for the win." That's all good. I mean, we sort of quarter camped a little bit. Let's see if we can make sure we get rid of some of these guys. Damn.
Go!
So we cut some of them off before they make their way off the field. Real hard time with my commands here. You might be able to catch them. The fuck is wrong with my... That's... I couldn't quite catch them. But yeah, I think the crisis is more or less averted now. And then once we get Grombrindal over here, we really won't have anything to worry about. Don't know that we'll be able to follow up and finish this army off, though.
Good, senseless violence.
I am gonna take the cash, though, since we are bleeding cash at the moment.
Let us begin. Stop pushing it. For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too risky to try and finish them off, because we're not gonna...
Summon me if you dare.
Oh... Yeah, we're not gonna get the reinforcements
Armor is for
from the garrison.
Yes.
So I think what we'll do to save money here...
Ready.
Ah, shit.
And
Anad.
Monster Slayer. Yes.
Are they blocking us here with his...
My axe thirsts
I am
for
preserved for a greater
Yeah, I think we're
doom.
being blocked here by his zone of control by the looks of things. Ah...
To the next one, then!
Sog off!
Fuck, I was gonna try and transfer these units over.
Move!
Born to die.
Yeah, I would say that you're in
Get out me
trouble here.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Though I think we're... Oh, man.
Garage!
No!
Yeah, I can't move him any
Slayer.
further, any closer to the settlement. We're being blocked by this guy's zone of control.
To war!
We could try and attack them to... Well, we're not gonna get the we're not gonna get the garrison reinforcements though. That's the thing.
Good.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Gotrek,
Yeah, which means
Gurnishan.
Gottrek's army is pretty well
Stop
screwed.
that! Sog off!
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Get out me head!
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
I think it would probably be better for us to make this attack rather than, because that way at least we can combine our forces here. Because they'll be able to isolate Gotrek next turn, and they'll also be able to siege the settlement to prevent the replenishment. I forgot my name says move to the side and underway into the settlement. Just ensure that their zone of control doesn't cover your direct line of movement. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't use the underway now. Because the yeah, like I'm pretty sure underway you have to use when you have 0 movement points to start things off. That's actually pretty good with that. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll make the attack here. I don't think that we'll be able to win, but I think it would be better to
I am preserved
fight
for a greater
with
doom.
these two together rather than let this army get isolated on its own. 6 and 9, that's 15.
Gurnishan.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, though, I mean, maybe we can pull off a miracle here. I might withdraw some of these forces too. Things look really bad. I forgot my name says, damn that, the Slayer Oath and attack them then. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll just try and wear them down as much as possible. So that hopefully they just piss off after this. Yeah, I just feel like it's better that we fight this battle with the forces together rather than let them isolate Gotrek and defeat his army on its own. There's a good chance that we're gonna lose both these armies here. I want to be careful not to lose the runesmith, so maybe you stay behind. You're not as important. I might keep you behind too.
We will have vengeance!
Move up a little bit.
Yeah!
But yeah, let's
Victory will be ours!
group you as one actually. But yeah, I mean with the grudge thrower here we should do a fair bit of damage to them as they make their way
Skirmish!
on the field.
Players!
Can protect our flank over here.
Skirmish!
And then who knows, maybe we can
If they get close,
pull off the upset.
Cha! Go!
Going! Maneuvering!
Yes!
Plow through! Quarrelers! We'll guard it!
Steady!
Beat boop from Mercy the Mad, depending on how many of them are still asleep or still awake. Rob Glenn here from Mercy. Thanks a lot, Mercy. I appreciate it, man. I was actually watching a little bit of your stream before I started it up today. I was actually half tempted to take the day off and just chill out and lurk in the shadows of your stream. Love the stuff that Mercy has been doing lately with the guides and everything. It's been, some really awesome stuff. Nasus says, most of them just died of sleep, I think. That's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's, for the Australians, it's, God, must be, what, 8 in the morning now? But yeah, I appreciate the host. Definitely helps out a lot.
Sword drawn! Let's start shooting!
Aeneas says, Mercy just dropped out straight off as he was extremely tired. Yeah, I bet, man. I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know how he does it, man. Like, I'm pretty sure he works full-time as well, so... And he pulls crazy hours. Jump in there. Alright, just pull back a bit.
Forward! Back to back!
Yeah, like the amount of hours, not only the amount of hours that he does, but also the time that he does them. Guess it's a little bit late for that now.
Hunger!
Killers! Fight! Quarrelers! Move! Ready axes!
Godric! Move now!
Yeah, I'm not really expecting to win this fight, but we're just trying to weaken these forces here as much as possible. We're in a little bit of a tough situation just because I got a little bit impatient and left our starting province a little bit sooner than I probably should have. Aeneas says, I'm also lost. That was my last action for you. Alright, Aeneas, always good to see you, man. I hope you have a great night. And thanks for dropping by, man. I appreciate it.
All right.
As you say!
I've lost track of Godric here. The key is for us to weaken them as much as possible so our garrison can handle this after the fight. Again, a little bit late with...
Bring everything! Quarrelers! For Grimnir!
Finish them off. Oh, it's important. I don't want to lose the runesmith here, though. Everyone else is more or less expendable.
Withdraw!
Sigma! Strike!
Yes!
Move to attack!
Stuff! Anu! Yes! Quarrelers! Hazoot!
Godric!
For the Karazhan!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure our garrison at Karazakrak should be able to manage the rest of this. But I think we're gonna have to get you off the field now because it's not looking like we're gonna survive here for much longer.
Move!
I'm here!
Kazook!
Yeah,
Runesmith! Move off!
Gotrek and Felix are in force march here too, so I mean their army's not fighting the greatest. But yeah, I just want to make sure that we don't lose our
Feel my blade!
Oh, you guys are gonna stay and fight to the death because you're in forced march anyway.
We demand blood.
Maybe make a bit of a stand here.
Withdraw!
God damn it, Gotrek, what are you doing up here? Woods 13 says greetings. Hey man, how's it going? Alright, yeah, there's the army loss. Yeah, hopefully we weaken them enough. I think the garrison should be able to handle this on their own now. And that'll actually save us a fair bit of money. Yeah, we did a bit of damage. But yeah, there's quite a bit of quality in Karazakrak. And Grombrindal is maybe 2 turns away.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Aye.
Hoods 13 says going well. How are the dwarves treating you? Pretty good so far. It's I don't know, slow start. I basically used Mount Squighorn as a sack city for the first, like, I want to say almost 20 turns, maybe 18 turns, 17, 18 turns, and then I got kind of bored of that and decided to come up here to Mount Grunbad. Mount Gunbad in the meantime with Grombrindal. But it's sort of left us a bit exposed down here, but I feel like we've just about got the situation under control. Yeah, I mean, we're still gonna have a bit of a fight on our hands, but God, hopefully we can win it. I'm actually gonna switch you out for someone who's at full strength. I'll go with this guy.
Yes. Master of Runecraft.
Yeah, so Grombrindal is just a little bit away.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Try and recruit a couple troops just in case they let us, but I doubt they will. They're probably gonna siege it. But yeah, the campaign's been going fine so far. This is the first real pressure that we've been under, and it's mostly because I
Greetings from Sig.
got a little bit impatient. If I would have kept Grombrindal down here, it wouldn't have been an issue really. Yeah, so long as they don't bring a third army over here, we should be able to manage this. So I guess this is not good though. Alright, I probably should fight this. Yeah, I mean, it's only level 2, so yeah, it does set us back a little bit, but let's try and do as much damage as we can.
Miners! Vengeance! Vengeance! Miners! For the ancestors! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! For Grimnir!
Probably could have corner camped, but
Will do! We'll guard it!
yeah, I mean, the minor settlements are pretty quick to build back up with growth anyway. Just a little bit expensive to rebuild them. Sebastian Martinez says, today I need to go early. See you, my friend, and see you, chat. I have all a great night, great day. Thank you very much, Sebastian. Good to see you. We'll be streaming this again tomorrow. I'm just not entirely sure of the time because I have a few errands to take care of tomorrow. But we'll definitely be playing this tomorrow, and then probably again on Sunday. I'll try and make sure Sunday that we get a bit of an earlier start to things.
I at your command. Axes out! Castle! Will do! Missiles ready! Aye! Miners! Quarrelers! Miners! Yes! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning!
Yeah, there's gonna be too many of them for us here.
Quarrelers! Scoff! It is a reckoning! Yes! Yes! Quarrelers! Hunt the urks! Quarrelers! Ja! Pull out! Kazook! Fight! Ready to strike! Quarrelers! Za! Quarrelers! And... yes! Killers!
Get a little bit more damage into them though. But yeah. It does look like we're gonna lose the settlement. I'm just wondering if they're gonna raise it or sack it or I don't know. It's very rare that the AI actually occupies the settlement.
Cover them! Vengeance! Ready? Kazook! Fight!
But you never know. Maybe they will. Ah, good. We got rid of that unit of pump wagons. That's good. But yeah, Grombrindal's gonna crush these guys when he gets over here.
Quarrelers! Killers! Ward of vengeance! Kazook! Quarrelers! Withdraw!
Rid of a couple units. Minor setback, but nothing too extreme. I think we'll be all right. Fucking assholes. Always. Always. Oh shit. We got another army over here. Ah, they siege us out. Fuck. How big is the stack? The stack is pretty big too. Fuck. And we didn't get replenishment there.
Master of runecraft.
God damn it.
I am the White Dwarf.
God damn it.
You're not right in the head.
I ain't doing that.
Fuck, that's not good either. Johan now says, shit son, it's looking rough. Yeah, we're just one turn away. And you know what? The thing is, too. The thing is, when I was up here at Mount Grunbad, rather than loot and occupy, I sacked the settlement, which cost us a turn because I didn't have enough movement left to occupy it, which means that Grombrindal here would have been within range to get rid of this.
Mork says no.
So yeah.
Get out me head.
Fuck. What are the odds if we sally out? Not good. Not good at all. Oh, we got Wazak. I've forgotten my name. Says I got to call it. I need sleep. Have a good stream, Rag. Maybe catch you tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Could be looking at a disaster campaign to to fix tomorrow. God damn, we're just one turn away. Look, man.
Stop that!
God, fucking AI. We're gonna have to build an army up here as well, but we gotta wait. Because we're gonna have public order issues here and gone bad.
It is time.
God damn, just one turn. Freaking too late. Yeah, I guess reducing the upkeep for the artillery units wouldn't be terrible. Alright. Hold my breath during this end turn. Come on, just siege it for one more turn. Just keep the siege going. Don't attack. Don't make the attack. Don't make the attack. Oh, thank God. Though, I say that. I think we should probably withdraw here. I forgot my name says nothing better than dragging campaign out of the shitter. Good luck. Thanks, brother. Because I don't think they'll have enough movement to come back the other way. And siege the settlement. So I think I'm just going to withdraw. For fuck's sake. Ah, this guy's got enough movement. Why is the balance of power so shite? God. Alright. It says the balance of power is bad. Let's see what we can do here. I'm actually just gonna stretch first before this battle. Because it's kind of important that we win it. Though I feel like we should be alright. Anyway, just give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Chief Handker says, I usually leave Gunbat alone. Growing it up is very hard, especially with the growth changes. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Like, the main reason I went up there was to get rid of the bloody spears, so that we could focus all of our attention on the south here. The thing is, I took too long to get up there. Like, I should have gotten there a lot sooner than I actually did. I think we're going to deploy over here to make these guys walk as far as possible. I think I'm going to completely corner camp, but I am going to position here. You can just get ready there. But yeah, the main reason I went to Gunbat was to get rid of the bloody spears.
We demand blood!
You know what? Just before I do that.
We demand blood!
Just want to stretch these out a little bit.
Quarrelers! They have wronged us.
Make a little bit more room.
Let's start shooting! War of vengeance! Shah! For the High King!
Put you guys over here.
Yes, then. One attack.
Shit.
Cheers! Yes, Lord! Grudge thrower!
Alright, giddy up.
For the ancestor gods!
But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with Grombrindal now. Because I mean, it's very valuable settlement if you can get it grown, but another stupid thing that I did was I sacked it, which, yeah, obviously reduced the level quite a bit. So, I mean, it's at level 1 right now, and we don't have access to the second settlement in the province either. But at the same time, I might use it to farm rebellions for our second general, which if we can survive this latest this orc incursion here with the bloody hands, then that should be feasible. However, if we don't survive this little situation with the bloody hands, then we might actually have to fall back to Grombrindal anyway and use that as our base of operations. It's good that they're making the attack with these guys. We deal with the forces separately.
Will do! Take to the air! Going! Attack!
But yeah, the biggest mistake that I made was that I wasn't quick enough going up to getting back from Grombrindal, sorting that out. Shit.
Vengeance! Come at them! Range fire! Range fast! Strike out! Bring the herbs! Nothing can stop us! Move now! Vengeance!
Almost got this dude taken out.
Charge!
Alright, just leave him for now. Let's go see if we can maybe get rid of this guy. Ooh, God.
Move!
There's a lot of savage orcs.
Go! Bring them! On the way!
Oh, you fucker.
Fly! Gyrocopter!
Stuck!
For the High
I'm
King!
stuck! Let me go!
For the Canazan Corps!
God dang it.
Gyrocopter!
Come on.
Charge!
Come on. Go, go,
Strike
go.
out! Move now!
Damn.
Move! Range fire! Range fast!
This is really dangerous.
Yes! Nothing can stop us!
Ah, shit, that second
Get
bomb
moving!
was not the greatest. Alright, you guys are done for now. Just go into the corner there.
We demand blood!
What happened to these guys? This fucker. See if we can go.
Like gold. Rock out! Aye, as you command!
Gonna send him to go kill him. Ooh.
Iron drakes!
Hold your fire.
We halt!
You're wasting your ammo right now.
Power of the ancestors!
Yeah, would really love to have a runesmith in the army here for this.
It is a reckoning!
Guys, maybe position over here. You'll be helpful in the
Grombrindal! Quarrelers! Aye!
melee fight.
Yes! Quarrelers! Anad! For the ancestor gods!
Just get ready for those orc wars. Chief Handiker says, I know they're annoying, but see it as a constant stream of XP and grudges to unlock Thorgrim. Yeah, you know what, that's true. That is a good point.
Warriors! Target blood? Will do. Yes! Anu! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! War of vengeance! Aye? Bring them down! Let's turn the tide!
Yeah, this is going to be the real test here, whether or not we can hold these savage orcs back.
By the ancestors!
God, I'd really love to have just a little bit of frontline infantry.
Over here! Over there! Rage beyond reckoning! Range far! Range far!
Shit. You guys are supposed to be on fire. Well, no!
Shooting lights! Fight! Kill the orcs! Attack the orcs! Hanad! For the ancestors! By my beard! Anu! Grombrindal!
Seems to be doing alright there. So far.
Zah! Anu! Kasut! Quarrelers! The clans unite! The White Dwarf! Fight! Bring them down! For the High King! Quarrelers! Ah! Grudge thrower! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestors!
Let's take out that giant.
Kill them! Scoff!
Fuck, I don't know.
We fire
What are you guys doing?
command! Grombrindal! Warriors! Anu! Kazoo!
What's doing?
Hit them! Iron drakes! Move now!
Fucking artillery in a mess here.
Get moving! Dowie attack! And
Did that.
down! Yes!
Yeah, we got the giant. How is Grombrindal holding up?
Kazoo! Kazoo!
Alright, out of ammunition. Maybe try some rear charges there.
Quarrelers!
Let's get lined back up.
Range fast! Let the vengeance begin! Power of the ancestors! Iron drakes!
And shut down the range units.
Grudge thrower! Understood!
Alright,
Move to
good.
attack! The
God, I was a little bit worried
unite!
the way they were coming in there. They were coming in pretty fast. Thank God this guy is a fucking beast.
Iron drakes!
Our iron drakes are taking a beating.
Attack! Yes, Lord! Kill orcs!
I don't want to lose them.
Rage fast! Axes out! Aye! Yes! Move! Vengeance! Dwarf, ready axes!
Ooh, survived.
Blast! To the fight!
By a bit of a slim margin. I mean, the odds didn't give us very good odds there, but thank God for range. Just let the artillery do the thing. Ah, I couldn't quite catch them. I don't know, the leadership Aurora, so in his skill tree there's something that increases his leadership Aurora size. Does that affect his, does anyone know if that affects his abilities as well? if that increases the size of this thing. I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, because when we look at this, I think that's his leadership Aurora size, whereas that's the effect of this thing. Anyway, heroic victory. There we go. I don't know. It felt like we took a lot more damage than that. I mean, the Quarrelers, though, are pretty capable in melee. Johan Nell says, nah, it doesn't. Yeah, I was just wondering. But yeah, thank you. I was very curious about that. Do we get the trait for defeating Wazag there, or because Wazag was just the reinforcing general, we don't actually get the trait? Johan Nell says, leadership Aurora is only to the passive leadership buff your lord provides. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Fuck, this is annoying. Pillars of Grumgi. Yeah, we'll reoccupy this once we get rid of these guys. Fuck me, how many armies? This is the 4th army of theirs.
Get out me head! I ain't doing that.
How can I help?
How can you get on force march?
Our enemies shall tremble.
Or no, or force march.
I am the White Dwarf.
The White Dwarf, eh?
Moving out.
Alright, this is going to be a little bit tricky because I believe our reinforcements are going to come in all over the place.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grombrindal is going to come in behind them. Yeah. Yeah.
Master of Runecraft.
These guys. Ooh. Alright, E2 position over here. Fuck. Gonna be. Well, actually, it might not be too bad. Let's try and get Grombrindal set up as quickly as possible.
Shifting.
Guys are gonna have to move up this way.
Faster.
God damn. I hate how that, like, the reinforcements come on. Like, you know, it'd be nice if it came on so that you could actually organize it. But no, the fucking reinforce, like, it just comes up as a jumbled freaking mess. Damn. Just trying to get back there. There's my gyro bomber. Okay, good. Let's try and... Guys, keep moving up. So... Probably... Yeah, we'll sort that out a little bit later. Let's just get this organized first, if we can.
Preparing bombing run. Gyrocopter. Strike out. Castle can, castle kit hot. Nothing can stop us. Will do. Move.
It's out of the way.
Let's start shooting. Warriors.
I guess back up.
Kill hooks. For vengeance. Kill them. It is a reckoning. Let's start shooting. Thunderers. On the way. Hammerers. For the
I'm
ancestors
gonna end up
gods.
taking a lot more damage here than what I would like.
The runes glow. I am
Mostly
strong.
because of the disorganized clusterfuck we've got.
For Grimnir! Hook those dwarven legs!
He's holding out okay. Let's get out of there.
Plow through.
And the garrison should be fine. I mean,
It's
this should be all they've got
ancestor gods.
right now. So after this battle, we should have a bit of time to get ourselves recuperated a little bit.
They have wronged us. Go. What? On my own. Anad. Valaya, bless our aim.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the best I could do for organizing them. Just the way I hate, like, I wish that like the units that come on one side came in a little bit more organized, so it's a little bit easier for you to manage it. But I guess it's too much to ask.
Vengeance. Warriors.
Either that, or if the map was a little bit bigger to
Now. Let the vengeance
sort things out.
begin.
Shit.
Through marsh and mountains. Quarrelers. Nothing can stop us. This takes me back. For the Karazanko. Plow through. Quarrelers. Yes, then. Strike out. Dive bomb.
I could move one over there.
Grombrindal.
A little bit worried about Grombrindal.
Quarrelers.
Taking a bit of extra
Bomb
damage
those
on these
dwarven
quarrelers.
legs.
We can always replace the quarrelers now too.
Time. Cheers. The White Dwarf.
So try and get them out of that situation.
By the layer's will.
Oh shit.
The runes are cast.
Vengeance.
It is an order.
Shit, this guy is level
Shield bearers hold.
Level 10.
Range fire,
He's not immortal. Don't want to get him killed.
Gyrocopter.
Would be not good. Alright, thank god the army lost. It's just a freaking disorganized battle.
Quarrelers.
Yeah, a lot more damage than I would have liked here. But thank god. How much health did he have left? 325. But I will take it. So that's 4 of their armies that we've pretty much dealt with now. So we should have a moment to take a deep breath. I think, I hope. And then should be able to get rid of these guys.
The dwarfs need me. I'm ready.
Alright, what's next for you? And that's pretty good. Probably start... Oh, we don't need that. Probably start getting his personal stats leveled up a little bit. Kind of like this. So I mean, technically we should be on the attack most of the time. Nurl Sultan says, "Hey, how's it going, lads? I'm well. Can't speak for everyone else, but yeah. Campaign, we just avoided a really potentially big disaster, so cleared up some grudges, and I think we're about to get things stabilized. I think.
Master of runecraft.
All right, you sir.
I hope.
I'm gonna use the movement exploit here. Before I do that, actually, I'm gonna switch this guy out for someone who's full strength. So I'll go with the strategist here. And
You know who I am.
I just want to put the units in his army so that
On my
they're
way.
not in
Iron-willed.
they're not in forced march, and then we should have enough movement to catch that other army now too. We better fight it just to be on the safe side. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the hero, the runesmith. Yeah, we almost got him killed in that last fight. So losing this unit wouldn't be terrible, but losing the runesmith would be a fucking catastrophe. Nurse Salted says, "Good to hear. Can't wait to see you scrap some battles out." Yeah, we just had a couple of scrappy ones. I'm hoping that we'll have a little bit of a break here. We can get the army healed up a bit, and then push forward after that. But yeah, I was a little bit impatient. I probably should have waited in the in our main province here for a little bit longer than I did, but yeah, I sent Grombrindal north, and meanwhile the Bloody Hands came in here with a handful of armies, which have caused us some problems.
Yes, then. Through marsh and mountain.
But I think we've more or less sorted them out. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get this army healed now, and then we can start pushing against the Bloody Hands. Nurse Sultan says, "How are you liking the dwarf playstyle? Any access to organ guns yet?" No, organ guns will be a little ways off. Yeah, we might not get to the organ guns tonight, but we should for sure get close. I mean, it depends on how long I go, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get there. We're getting close to level 3 for Karazakarak. I think the organ guns you get at level 4, if I'm not mistaken.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I'm leaving.
We're getting tons of followers.
Yes.
How can I help?
Alright, you park in. Oh, I can't reach.
Master of runecraft.
A little hesitant to bring the runesmith because he's so close to death. But
My anger burns bright.
shit, again, we gotta fight this. If I would have taken him out of the army, we could have auto-resolved it. But yeah, this is 4 armies now that we've gotten rid of the Bloody Hands. So I think we shouldn't be seeing them again for a little while, and hopefully we can get on the move and counterattack them before before they can get prepared.
By the Layer's will!
Norsotin says, yeah, organ guns are tier 4, I believe, but they do so much damage against cav and heavy armor. Yeah, pretty much. They do damage against pretty much everything. Such an awesome unit. I just wish they had a little bit more range. But I guess if they had a little bit more range, they would be a bit too overpowered. But yeah, they are definitely a sweet unit. Looking forward to getting those.
The clans unite! Fly!
I do like the grudge throwers. I find the grudge throwers do a pretty good job as well.
Come on! Go! Yes, Lord! Ready to strike? We are relentless! Range far, range back!
Pontifex says, you defeated yet? Getting there, you know, it's, you know, one of my streams, it's usually just around the corner. Gotta get you out of here, you're in a bad spot. Just getting crossfire. Now I'm sending him in fire. My own units. Yeah, I was a little bit impatient and moved out of the our main province probably a little bit earlier than I should have. But got a bit of an orc invasion here. But I think the worst is over. I think we've almost got the situation under control. Just cleared out a few of their armies. Turn around and shoot them. Shoot. God damn! I thought I lost track of these guys. I thought we took care of them. At least they're only wolf riders.
Move to attack!
Neuroslottin says, I think the orc invasion is pretty standard these days, whether you sally out of your main province or not. Yeah, luckily they didn't call a WOG. If it would have been a WOG, they probably would have demolished the whole province. I don't think there would have been anything I could have done about it, because Grombrindal was too far in the north, and even still, like I was a little bit slow bringing Grombrindal back.
My anger burns bright. Getting out of here.
So got a little bit lucky.
Lord of Clan
You get back here. Got a
Vengeful
little bit of replenishment. Yeah, I think we will merge you and just recruit a couple more so we can get back to full strength a little bit more quickly. Melee attack, weapon strength, melee defense. Melee defense would be good. And then you, sir. Tactician. Nurse Sultan says, sadly I missed the first hours. No worries, man. It's,
I am the White Dwarf.
You didn't miss a lot. Like, I mean, the start was pretty slow. I essentially just took these 2 settlements, and for the first, like, 2 hours, I was just basically sacking this. And then eventually I got bored of that and went north to Gunbad. So we fought the Bloody Spears there, but in the meantime, the Bloody Hands came in here. I hired Gotrek and Felix to defend before I went north, but it wasn't quite enough. They managed to get into the Pillars of Grunchny and raise this, unfortunately, which we'll settle that next turn. We're gonna have to hire a general up here to help manage the public order. But I think we should be okay to push against these guys. Fuck me sideways. We took out 4 of their armies, and the balance of power is still. They've still got at least 1 other army. Anyway, how many? Just at war. Oh shit! When did Grimgor freaking declare war on us? That's not good. Yeah, this is gonna get really scrappy now that Grimgor is involved. I didn't even notice when Grimgor's. Nurse Sultan said I already had to take a couple of days off or something. I had a bad stomach flu this week, so I didn't get to see much content at all. Yeah, this is the first I'm streaming all week, really. Like the last stream I did was on Easter Sunday, and that was like super early in the morning. Yeah, just I'm really busy right now. I've got to move next month, so I wanted to sort of get a lot of as much
Armed and ready.
As much of that prepared this week. I did a fair bit of packing and took care of a little bit of some other stuff as well. Just yeah, just random things. So it was a busy week for me, but I got a fair bit of stuff done. So very happy to be back streaming again. Playing a little bit more Total War though. Fuck me, this is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a major mess.
How can I help?
Ooh, boy.
Yes.
What's the garrison here? Yeah, we're gonna see Grimgor here very soon. Nurse Sultan says, "Oh yeah, totally understandable. Hope you don't have to move too far." Yeah, it shouldn't be too far. I haven't found a place yet, but there's a couple of places that are really promising. So I'm hoping to go and take a look at a couple of them over the weekend, but I'm just not sure how things are going to look schedule-wise, whether or not I can squeeze it in. But I'm hoping to get a place that's a little bit closer to my work. Yeah, so I don't know, should work out. But just moving is always a little bit of a pain in the neck. Ha ha ha, da 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 da. Yeah, I think man, this one would be really sweet to get, and I mean we kind of might need it right now. But I think this one is going to help us the most because we need to reduce the upkeep cost right now. So I think I'm going to go with that. Even though the battle skills would have been really, really nice. Though, what the fuck happened? Why didn't it, doesn't seem like it reduced our upkeep.
You know who I am?
I hope.
The dwarfs need me.
Alright, fuck.
Master of
What we really need are some scouts to know what the hell is going on. So getting this to level 3 would be really, really nice. Love to get on the move down here. But I think we're going to be hard-pressed just to hold on to the territory that we've got. Now that Grimgor is in the war. He must have been invited into the war because I don't remember him actually declaring war on us. And as you can see, the strength ranking is just a little bit in his favor.
One back.
Rune Ricky.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Well.
How can I help? Strolling
Pick up these troops.
forward.
My anger
You
burns
come settle
bright.
this.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Get built right away.
Armed and ready.
Thank you for your service. Very helpful.
You know who I am.
Helps a lot with our income. But there's only so much we can do with one army. And we need to well, I mean, we don't have to defend this, but I'd like to defend it. I'd like to get the public order under control. How long for the... Oh my god. Growth surplus 14 turns. Oh man. Yeah, that's not good.
The dwarfs need me. Who calls me? Moving out.
Might come down here to Varenka Hills next turn, but for
Don't you
now,
fret, it's done.
I'm just gonna park Grombrindal right there. Really worried about Grimgor. Let's go with the growth. Yeah, even with the growth building here, it's freaking... Ay, ay, ay. Can't afford that yet.
I am the
Just gonna hold up for a turn or two. But the situation is not very good. Not good at all.
I'm ready. It is time. I'm just I think awful kid. What you want?
He is actually at war with a lot of factions, so hopefully that will play into our
Ready. Honor to your
helping us out.
ancestors. Never.
Damn. Have no money, is that the
Agreed.
problem? How many settlements do they have? 2 settlements. Alright, you know what? I am gonna take
Let's hear
military
what you have
alliance.
to say. We'll hear it before oath gold. I agree.
Because I want to continue increasing our relations. Our relations are freaking almost 200.
And what
How
can
high
the
do we
Dawi
gotta
do
get the
for
relations?
you on this fine day?
To freaking confederate. As yeah, if we can confederate with these guys, then
For the wisdom of the land.
maybe we can get this province growing a little bit more quickly.
My axe thirsts for war.
Hmm. Garrison's going to be a lot stronger at Karazakarak next turn. Not too long before.
How can I help?
Yeah, we're not going to stray too far. I'm thinking that maybe we'll come out here and potentially sack and raise some of this stuff. That way we can kind of create like a little bit of a buffer between us and them. And then potentially come back around this way to Karak Drone. We could occupy Karak Drone and just use that as sort of like, so that we can hopefully draw them to that rather than either of these settlements. I just hope there's not an army standing in here somewhere, one of Grimgor's armies. Doesn't look like there's an army in this province. Would be really nice to get down here and sack Black Crag though as well. Because I mean that's where Grimgor is going to be getting all of his strongest troops. If we can prevent him from recruiting Black Orcs, that would be really, really nice. Which it looks like... I think this is level 3? I want to say this is level 3. Yeah. Neural Sultan says, good luck in advance. Moving is in pain indeed, and then getting comfortable takes time as well. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. And I've got 2 cats too, so I mean, they always get, anytime they sort of get taken out of their environment, they get really spooked, so it'll take them a while to get comfortable. But are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing, Zufbar? Oh my god. What are you doing? God. Why did I... Oh my gosh. Just goes to figure, freaking as soon as I become military allies with them, they go and do something stupid like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna have a freaking dwarven civil war here in the north. So much for not having to worry about anything in the north. Now we're gonna have Ungrim coming down here. Pontifex says, Oda here, stop being so Canadian, eh? Oda here. Oh, sorry. Oda here. Yeah, sorry. Can't help it, man. It's I'm not only Canadian, but I'm from the East Coast, so my accent might be a little bit heavier than the typical Canadian. I've got a lot of shit to build here too. All right, let's definitely get this built. Been told to rush to Thunderers as well, so maybe we should get the Thunderers. Now we need the cash. Oh, big fucking surprise.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Oh, they've called a Wog as well. Yeah, typical AI going for the least defended settlement. All right, that means going up north here is a complete and utter waste of time. I mean, it got rid of the bloody spears. That was my main goal. Though I really would have liked to hold on to this and get this grown up. Because freaking 1,500 gold right there. Plus an additional 20%, 1,800. Plus the golden idols. And then there's a freaking gold mine here too. God, this settlement. But it might actually be better to let the AI build it, because the AI will be able to grow it more quickly.
The dwarfs need me.
But yeah, that's just a freaking that's annoying. On a side note, the Grimgor has also called a wog, which means they're going to be a real pain in the ass.
You what?
Can't believe they declared war on Ungrim. Oh, it looks like Ungrim's just got the one settlement there. Nurse Sultan says, Zufbar with monkey tier plays. Womp womp, never do military alliances. Yeah, I know. They'd offered it to me a bunch of times.
Our king
And,
fetch the brewmaster. We drink.
we can get peace treaty with Ungrim, but we'll take a reliability hit, that's the thing. Well, we can actually get...
Nope. I agree.
Low. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, that's gonna improve, but in the meantime, it could be problematic.
What can we do for you?
Nurse Sultan says, let the AI build it up. I'd focus on your main province and get as much growth and defense as you can. It's a good stronghold. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I left a little bit too early. I got a little bit impatient, and we lost a bit of the growth here at the Pillars of Grungy. Grunge-knee? Sorry, words are hard. I think I'm going to come down here and sack Varenka Hills. Just would really like to know where
I'm here.
the enemies are.
How can I help? To battle!
Vanguard deployment for you. And so we'll give that to you. Actually, no, give it to you. Alright, yeah, it'd be good to get rid of one of their armies here, but it's just a little bit dangerous us coming down here from Grimgor. We don't know where Grimgor is at the moment. And the fact that Grimgor is called a walk, but it'd definitely be good to slow down their replenishment. But yeah, I think you guys are right that we definitely need to get the defenses built in our main province here, and just
The clans unite!
just work from there.
Aye! Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Valaya bless our aid! Quarrelers! This grudge must be satisfied! Quarrelers!
Son of a bitch, did we lost the freaking son of a bitch, I lost the freaking whatchamacallits? I didn't even notice. The flamethrowers. Ain't that some shit? Just gonna tilt you guys a little bit this way. Yeah, I love the flank.
for Grimnir!
Pontifex says you play legendary difficulty. I never have so much problem expanding, but I don't play higher than hard difficulty. Yeah, things legendary can be a real pain in the ass. The problem, like, thing with legendary is the AI gets so many bonuses for their armies, like their recruitment, and on top of that too, they gain experience passively. So actually, maybe come over here, like this side, a little bit better, and where you're positioned. Yeah, the legendary difficulty, the AI gets a lot of bonuses in terms of recruitment, economy, and then the experience gain that they get. Neurosaltin says AI is a lot tougher on legendary. They're more expansionist and they get so much bonuses. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, we gotta be careful here. Shit. Keep forgetting they've got spells to trap me here. God damn. Crossbar, get out of there. Go! Go! Turn on the afterburners. Alright. Enough of this.
Nothing can stop us!
Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Alright. You're just gonna stay in the corner there.
For the ancestors! Anon! Move now! Warriors! Aye, as you command! Wait, demand blood! On! Down! Attack the Urks! Kill them! Will do! Strike out! It is an order! Scoff! Have at them!
Come on. Quick.
Warriors! For the ancestors!
Focus on them. Back around this way. Come on, shoot. Need some more runesmith. These guys just it's archers, that's why I guess. I don't know, just kind of stopped. It's like the AI froze there for a second. Fucking hell. Shit, I should have focused on that unit instead of the other one. I should.
Move to attack! Slay the old breakers!
Alright, turn around.
Go! Move! Quarrelers! The runes are cast! Vortex! The clans
God, I missed the flamethrowers here, the iron breakers, whatever they're called. Back on your artillery pieces.
Fire on the earth!
Let's shoot into there. Would have been nice here in this situation.
Have at them! Understood, Lord! Let's turn the tide!
Fucking Runesmith is getting fucked up. Let's get him out of there.
Slay the oath breakers! The runes glow!
Yeah, the runesmiths are really good, but they're not quite as tanky as some of the other dwarven units. Iron Drakes, yeah, that's the unit. Neurosaltin says, tune in for Scrappy Fights. That didn't take so long. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. It's only gonna get scrappier too with freaking Grimgor on the loose. Especially considering that he's called a Wog.
Grudge thrower.
We gotta be really careful not to get caught by him. Which I really need to get some scouts in the field so we can keep an eye on Grimgor where his armies are. Nurse Sultan says your game sound is a bit loud in comparison to your mic. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. Thank you for that. Yeah, you know what the thing? Oh, whoops. The thing is my yeah, the type of mic that I'm using is not I forget what kind of mic it's called, but it doesn't amplify the sound as much as some of the other mics. Like the sound quality is really good, but it doesn't amplify it. Like I have something on there, like it's called a cloud lifter or something. That's supposed to amplify it a bit, but I could put a bit more of a gain on the mic, which I probably should. But the more gain you put on the mic, the more distorted the sound becomes. Pontifex says, hope you have Lightning Strike. Yeah, we 100% have Lightning Strike. Nurse Ludden says, yeah, like this is perfect before the general's louder than you. Yeah, the thing is too, I'm like a little bit further away from the mic than I should be. I've got one of my cats is sitting on my lap sleeping right now, which is actually causing my foot to fall asleep. But yeah, because he's on my lap, I can't quite tuck under the desk, so the mic is a little bit further away than I would like. So I mean, not a lot of money, but the main purpose was to get rid of that army, or that was part of the purpose, was to get rid of that army, and we'll start. Yeah, we probably shouldn't stay too far away from our own province.
On my way.
We should actually be safe to force march back here because this river is going to slow down anyone that is on the other side of it. We're just out of our own province, so no replenishment. But yeah, we should be safe there unless these guys declare war on us. Oh, Minotaurs. All right. Yeah, let's start getting him leveled up. Nurse Lawton says, my cat managed to wedge herself between a tilted window in my room last weekend and broke the window. Thankful she didn't suffer any wounds. All that while I was passed out sleeping. Yeah, man, freaking cats, they're so mischievous. So freaking mischievous. Bengals or something else, goddamn. Yeah, I bet. I freaking bet. It's gotta be... Yeah, at least this gave us enough to build this. So we'll be able to recruit... should be able to recruit a hero here. The, what is it, the Thane? Yeah, we'll use the Thane for now as our campaign agent. How many will we be able to get? Just probably the one, I'm guessing. Doesn't say. Unlocks recruitment of Thane, but I don't know. Does it increase the capacity for Thanes? Oh shit. Only this does. Well, I really hope we can recruit one. Because we could really... We're really gonna need him. Just really want to keep an eye on Grimgor. Yeah, just let them deal with that. What's 13? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. He says, $2 super chat. Give those fungal boys hell. Thank you very much. I will try my best to give them all hell. Ah, shit, there's nothing about... Yeah. This is gonna prevent any kind of diplomatic stuff here for a little while. Does anybody know how long it takes for the reliability to get back? Neurosolid said, base donation, man. I still have no idea how to donate via YouTube. Don't worry. It's, I don't know. I think you've got to have something. Like you have to have some kind of payment method on there with what is it called? I forget what it's called. I think about it. Join. Oh yeah, join war against freaking. Yeah, no, our reliability is in the trash can because freaking you declared war on those guys. You're on your own there, man. AdSense, Google AdSense. I don't know if you need a Google AdSense account or not. But yeah, something along those lines. Chief Headcurse says, well, it sounds silly, but fighting greenskins is the fun part of the campaign. That's true, especially for...
Chance would be a fine thing.
Ah, good. Felix is back. Maybe we'll use Felix as a scout here for a little while. Pontifex says, I think it's like 10 turns for every level. Low, medium, high. That actually makes sense. I was thinking around 10 turns, but I've never verified it. And Neurosolid says, I think 10 turns for every reliability level, yeah.
Another exploit to be continued.
Who's 13? There's just a $sign under the chat box for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, for, like, if you need, like, the AdSense account to be able to do the super chats or not.
I am the White Dwarf. Grombrindal.
All right. It still doesn't look like there's an army there. We're gonna lose Grunbad, but that's okay. I'm wondering if we can.
Come, kid.
Oh my god! Are you guys serious? You're not even at war with. Fuck's sake. Alright, forget it. Freaking some military ally you are.
I'm here now. I'm here. Our enemies shall tremble.
Let's try and get an idea where their armies are. So they've got an army in this province. Could be at Frank Hills, but I doubt it. Hood13 says, I just have a Google account linked to YouTube. Gotcha.
It is time.
Gotcha. Well, shit.
Moving out.
I'm thinking that we'll come down here and see if we can cause some more problems. I mean, if we can fight most of the battles in their territory, that would be ideal. Though, the replenishment is kind of shit. I'd like to come down here and maybe sack this as well. And then, like I said, I'd like to sort of sneak around and get to the Black Crag. But we've got to be really careful not to let any armies sneak past us, which is why we need Gotrek over here to do some scouting to see if there's armies coming this way.
You know who I
Which means it's kind of dangerous sending Grombrindal this far away. As having another one of these settlements blown up would be, I don't want to say a disaster, but it wouldn't be good. Yeah, if Zufbar was at war with Grimgor, I'd send them over there to attack them, but fortunately it's not the case.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
I'd like to know how they get 21 out of 20 units in their wogs. I find that really curious. But yeah, getting the Thane there will be good. We can recruit Gotrek now too. How much? 18 turns left. Probably should. Let's actually recruit Gotrek over here. Thing is, I don't know. I haven't tested this out since. Remember when there was a bug with Gotrek and Felix? If you got Gotrek killed and he ended up in your pool for lords, after the timer ran out, you would actually get to keep him permanently if he was in your pool of lords. I don't know if that's still the case. Kind of would like to test it out, but I guess we've got 18 turns to get him killed again, though. But yeah, we'll put him in Squighorn here. And I'm just thinking that maybe we might recruit some troops for him as well. Just in case. Though, I don't know how much of a difference, just a handful of... we're not going to be able to afford many of them. I mean, the maximum we could afford is 10. Neural Sultan, thank you, man. 10 euros. Thank you for all the entertainment. I hope you can buy a nice Big Mac from this. Cheers. All your work, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, you guys are under no obligation, obviously, to donate. But yeah, it helps a lot. Thanks a lot. That's very generous. He says, oh, it actually worked. Nice. Thank you, man. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking that after the stream I might order some McDonald's, but God, I don't know, my diet has been so bad lately that I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of on the fence. So, I don't know. But yeah, now I guess I have to order the Big Mac after the stream. Alright, that'll help a tiny bit. I wonder what we should research next.
The Chronicler.
And the characters.
Fate provides
Get an idea what's over here.
Here is just fine.
You're not right, Dad.
I got for defenses. Military presence 3. Pretty sure this is the only army they have in here. This guy's leveled up. Speed wouldn't be bad. Nurse Sultan says, glad to contribute. Netflix costs me a lot more for less hours. I make use of it. Pontifex says, don't do McDonald's. Okay. And KJ says, McDonald's high class. Yeah, yeah. One of those guilty pleasures. Even though it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's not even really that good. But, yeah, I don't know. My diet has been terrible lately. Should really be trying to focus to clean it up a bit. The longer they stay up here and siege this out, the better. There's a good possibility they'll come down this way afterwards, so I guess we should really get Gotrek suited up with some troops.
Fearless and unbreakable.
We don't know what's standing over here. So it's a bit dangerous to come down here and hit this. But at the same time, I'd like to get rid of that army as well.
How can I help? Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh man, I'm losing units and I'm not even realizing where I lost the freaking gyrocopters. You know what? Come to think of it, I just totally forgot about them last battle. I put them off in the corner and then just forgot about them. I guess apparently they got killed. Yeah. No one really needs Vanguard deployment, but guess we'll put it on you. Well, shit. I mean, I guess that saves us a little bit of money in upkeep, but still, it's a pretty useful unit. Not my favorite unit, but definitely came in handy from time to time. A bit of high ground here. I don't know. Don't really have room to deploy there, though. Well, we got some high ground back here too, and it's more of a corner. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just shuffle into the over to the side here. Neurosultan says, could buy a big bag of beans or rice. Lots more nutrition in that, I guess. Yeah, no, I've got, you know what, the worst thing is I've got some good nutritious food here. I've got some grilled chicken in the fridge. Some leftover grilled chicken with some grilled vegetables and some salad. A nice, sort of like a spinach salad with a little bit of goat cheese, blueberries, strawberries. It's actually pretty good, so probably should have that after the stream. And then I meant to before the stream I meant to set it up. I've got some yogurt with fruits up there that I was gonna have during the stream, but I forgot to get it ready.
Let the vengeance begin! Quarrelers! Flair bless our aim! Quarrelers! The clans unite! Ranged firepower ready! Quarrelers! Take an aim! Let the vengeance begin!
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna shift over to the side. But yeah, speaking of Netflix, I just saw that The Witcher Season 2, they've finished the filming for it, so I'm really excited for that. I really enjoyed the first season. Chief Handker says Tier 3 barracks provides access to one Thane. Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to unlock the recruitment of the Thane and then not have access to it. So yeah, that's what I was hoping. I just wasn't 100%. Neurosultan says, oh my man enjoys the good things in life. I love blueberries. They just cost an arm and a leg where I live. Yeah, they're freaking expensive, man. Tell me about it. Like, I don't know. I mean, in the summertime here, you can get them at a relatively decent price. But yeah, they are kind of they are a little bit on the pricey side. Just shift you guys around a little bit. They're gonna come in from all angles by the looks of things. Pontifex says, I confederated a Lithaner as Tyrion. He was in underway stance and I can't take him out of it. What? He was in underway stance? Okay, wait, no. So, like the do they have underway stance? He has like the stock stance, right? Like Lithanar does have like some kind of special stance. That's nuts. Maybe because Tyrion doesn't have the same stance. Maybe that's why. I should have spread out the artillery. Freaking too clumped up here. Fuck, you guys shoot them. Put you over here so that. Pontifex says, anyone had that issue before? I've never had it before, but I can sort of understand, sort of like on a programming basis, why it might have happened. Oh shit, we gotta take out those trolls. Oh, we're gonna get fucked up. Nurse Sultan says, never heard of that before, that issue before. Probably stealth stance, right? Pontifex says, Negaroth does. Yeah, they've got some kind of special stance. Guys, focus fire in there. Might be a good thing to make a post on CA forums. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I've never heard of that, but I can kind of understand why it might have happened. Get out of here. Taking a little bit more damage than I'd like. Get you out of there. Let's shoot into this. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea for us to have like a little bit of melee infantry. Alright. Yeah, luckily, trigger the army loss. But yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to get rid of this army here. I think what I'm going to do is sack and occupy this time. Or, sorry, loot and occupy. And then just move Grombrindal out of the settlement, just in case there's some armies nearby. Oh, kind of would like to get the extra replenishment from being in the city. Pontifex says, I put him in this city. We'll see if next turn I can undo it or move him out. I mean, what you could do, Pontifex, I mean, it's not ideal because you're going to lose his army, but like you could replace him with another general and see if that works. Maybe you can take him out of the stance. But if it doesn't, then you could disband the army, and that way when you re-recruit him, you'll be able to replace him, right? Or you won't have to worry about him being in that stance.
You know who I am?
I don't think there's an army here. And I don't think there's an army here. There could be armies out here. Yeah, fuck, we don't have vision down here.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, if there's an army in this range here, potentially lose Grombrindal.
How can I help?
What do they have built here? We're gonna demolish all this stuff because we're not staying around here.
It is time.
Oh, yeah. Could recruit a miner, but I'm not gonna bother. Pontifex says, yeah, I thought of that. I'm just trying not to disband him. Yeah, that's... man, that is so freaking weird. He also has some good units like Shadow Walkers that I don't get. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to disband him then. I mean, you could always transfer the units over to another general. Like you could recruit it. Like it'll be expensive, but you could recruit another general, transfer the units over to the general, and then replace a Lithanar and disband that general, and then that way. So you would have to recruit 2 generals. Yeah, definitely not ideal, but it would sort of fix the problem. Alright. Looking good, looking good.
Fate provides the plot.
You know who I am?
Do you know who I am? I do not. Yeah, I think this is level 3. Pretty sure that's just level 3. Yeah. Looks the same. I mean, we might even be able to scoop up this province. I mean, Black Crag should be defensible. These settlements, maybe not. KJ says, what about replace him as leader? Yeah, that might work too. I'm not sure. Neurosultan says, go for the growth, my dude. It's worth it for Karazakarak. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah, we'll build that next turn.
Demon Slayer.
The longer he stays up there, the better.
I am the White Dwarf.
Might grab a Regiment of Renown just to fill out his stack for now. Pontifex says, yeah, I might try that too. Just too busy fighting all over the map. Yeah, that's, oh man, the name of the game sometimes is you're just freaking spread all over the place. Freaking fighting battles that it's, you know, you can't really afford to get rid of generals. Or maybe his stock stance, can you attack when you're in that stance? Because maybe if you can fight a battle, maybe that'll get him out of this stance. Alright, what are we gonna go for is there something in here for growth, additional growth? That's actually something I should have looked, there is. Plus 10 growth. I mean, that's not crazy, but it does add up. How the guilds come in, additional 15, oh, okay. Additional 15 growth, and we've got some public order stuff here too. That wouldn't be bad for before we get our Thane, but our Thane is going to be recruited before then. Getting pretty close to Thunderers now too. Pontifex says it's not sockets underway. The square image like the dwarves. Really? I didn't realize that he has that. I swear he doesn't have that freaking stance. That's so weird. I also have Imric and Malice got beat by some purple lizard faction that declared war on me too. It's nice, man. You got Imric, Tyrion, and Olithanar. That's freaking pretty sweet. How many grudges have we cleared? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more grudge and we can get Thorgrim. Though I'm a little bit hesitant to recruit him just because I don't know. I like to.
You know who I
When I
am?
play as pick a legendary lord for a campaign, I usually like to stick with that legendary lord. I don't necessarily like to use all of the legendary lords.
Demon Slayer.
Just flavor-wise, like for replayability, makes each campaign feel a little bit more unique.
I am the White Dwarf.
I'm trying to think what I want to do for. Yeah, I think we will go for this. That extra growth. I mean, it's not much, but it will help a little bit. This will help a tiny bit too. And then I think we'll probably go and try and get some of this public order stuff. Public order will be really useful. Alright, I'm gonna hold my breath here with Grombrindal because there's possibility, there's a range here where there could be armies. Norsalton said, oh boy, Thorgrim, Thunder, or Doomstack would be dope. You need at least Thorgrim, though, in my opinion. And yeah, go Economic Tree. It's really good in Legendary. Mount Gun bad. For a second there, I thought this was one of our minor settlements in our main province. I'm like, what the fuck? How did these guys get through? But yeah, look at this. This is the thing with legendary difficulty, is that these guys gain experience passively. So them gaining all of these extra chevrons makes the AI a lot more potent. Not to mention they fill up their stacks a lot more quickly too. Pontifex says, and Illyria, I turned 45. Just need Teclis and Eltharion. Again, hard difficulty. Just put Thorgrim in a second army. Yeah, I probably will. I'm just being a little bit nitpicky is all. But yeah, we'll probably pick up Thorgrim here at some point. Yeah, I mean, like, the only thing that I'm saying is that, like, you know, I'm playing a campaign as Grombrindal, whereas, like, you know, if we get Thorgrim, then, you know, it just feels like if we were to play a Thorgrim campaign, it would feel the same as this campaign. We would just end up getting Grombrindal as well, and then, you know, the campaign doesn't necessarily feel any different. That's all I'm saying, just sort of replayability wise.
The Slayer's Scribe.
Military presence.
Sigmar preserve us.
Alright, so they're not up here. I just want to...
Expeditious.
Alright, make sure that they're not
To the
there
next
either.
episode.
So they've got an army here somewhere. And it's a pretty decent sized army.
Aye.
Oh, you fucking... Sorry, excuse my language. The Confederated. Though I guess that it really doesn't matter. I mean, we were at war with both of them.
How can I help? One sec. Where's the ale?
Still here.
The dwarfs need me.
Could hit Iron Rock. Let's just...
I'm here now.
Actually, maybe we'll send you to scout a little bit. See if their army... Yeah, their army is in there. Oh, shit.
For the world. Nah,
Yeah, that's
I refuse.
that's not gonna happen. If we lightning strike them while they're sitting in the settlement, will they get the wog?
Jog off. Who calls me?
Oh, I don't think it's... Even still, that might be
Let's see for the world.
a little bit too much of it. Maybe we'll swing back this way and hit Ferenca Hills. Pontifex, my fucking virgin ears. How dare you? Upside down smiley face. I'm sorry, man. I can't, just can't help myself sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, these new troops are starting to get a little bit expensive. But I have a feeling we're going to be seeing this guy come down here. We might have to fall back to this province. Nur Sultan says don't risk it. Yeah, no, you're right. It's definitely too risky. Yeah, while they've got the walk going, I wonder how that works with the armies that they just confederated. Does that mean they get wogs too now?
Grombrindal. It is time.
But yeah, I think we're gonna fall back to Varenka Hills. And maybe loot and occupy this as well.
Fight!
Shit. Rob Glenn says save scum and check if they get the wog for all of our enlightenment. Yeah, shit. I'm sorry. I should have done. Fuck. It's too late now. Fuck. You know what? That's Rob. That's actually a really great idea, and I wish I wish there wasn't a delay, because I would have done that. I was thinking about doing it, but I'm like, I don't know if everybody wants me to do that. Damn it. Nur Sultan says no need to save scum. They all have 40 units right now. No, what I was wondering is, so if we lightning strike, normally if they're outside a settlement, if you lightning strike them, prevents the wog from showing up, right? So I was just wondering if while they're in the settlement, if we lightning strike them, does that still prevent the wog from showing up? Because I mean, if you lightning strike an army in the settlement, the garrison still comes out. So I was just wondering if it prevents the wog. I should have checked that. I apologize, guys, because that would have been good to know.
You summoned me?
Anyway, maybe there'll be another opportunity, and we can save scum it.
Who calls me? Attack!
Alright, we'll just loot and occupy this time, just so we get a little bit of replenishment, and I think I'm going to fall back to Razakarak for now.
I am the White Dwarf.
Just, I mean, I think right now, the key for us is to essentially fight a guerrilla war against, use guerrilla warfare tactics. Pontifex says, I think it stopped it. Nur Sultan says the wog is in the army, same army, I believe, so you still have to fight the wog. So normally when you lightning strike an army with a wog, it prevents the wog from showing up. So I know that for sure from the last campaign, but I'm just not sure if the Immerk campaign where we were fighting all those freaking wogs, but I'm not sure if it would prevent it while they're sitting in the settlement. I feel like them sitting in the settlement, they might get the wog. Oh, Pontifex says, Legend said, like the Wog army is considered outside this city. 95%. Sure. Alright, if that's what Legend says, I will, yeah. If you're 95% sure, I think those are pretty good odds. I would take your word for it. Yeah, it's one of your best, if not only, defenses against the wogs sometimes is to hit them with the lightning strike, so you can it makes them a little bit more manageable. Otherwise they are just a real pain in the ass. I was wondering how many of these troops we want to get from. Ooh, let's get our let's grab our Thane. Hero, enemy hero. Oh, enemy hero. Fuck. Thing is, I want to use this guy as a campaign agent, but yeah, this would be pretty nice. I mean, that's not too bad either. But yeah, that enemy hero action success chance minus 20% would be pretty sweet. At the same time, disciplined isn't half bad. Though, this may not be a popular decision, but I think I'm going to go with this. Because we're primarily going to be using him as campaign agent. And we're not going to be using a ton of melee troops. So, I feel like, while this is good, it's not necessarily. Nurse Sultan says disciplined all the way. In my opinion. Yeah, it's very tempting. But yeah, like I said, we're not really going to be using a lot of melee units. Leadership is nice. But I want to use this guy more as a campaign agent. They'll be more disciplined. Like, maybe we can get the capacity up before the discipline disappears. Or if this guy gets killed, well, we can potentially pick up the discipline. How many of these guys? Chief Handiker says, get the upper growth tech on the way, so you can also increase the income. What do you mean, this one? Or talking about the technology?
I'm here now.
I think we'll come back here, pick up another unit. Just get back to full strength. We'll have him come down here. They should gravitate towards these settlements once we abandon them, though this is gonna rebel first.
You're not right there. I'd rather
Be curious to see how quickly they grow this province. I gotta say, the AI has improved quite a bit with the way that they build settlements. I mean, in general, the AI has improved from Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2. The AI is night and day. The AI has improved considerably. I mean, it has also been given a lot of additional bonuses and whatnot. But,
Yes.
yeah, it's come a long way.
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it.
Yeah, I think the most important thing right now is to get this province fortified and keep it safe. And we'll, like I said, we'll try and wage a guerrilla warfare against Grimgor for the time being. Just hit him where he's not expecting it. Try and take out an army anywhere we can. And just manage things that way. Shit, I should have recruited a couple more crossbows. Alright, so we should actually be able to test this next turn. But yeah, if what Pontifex said is correct, which I think I'm pretty sure he is right, and then we should yeah, we should be okay here. So just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna back up the save. All right.
Aye. How can I help? Zogoth.
Though I believe we're still gonna have to deal with the garrison troops, which actually shouldn't be too difficult.
An arch.
But we still don't know what's.
An oath is an oath.
I don't know what else is down here.
Beast!
And we're not quite at full strength either.
Time. A wise plan.
Ah, man. It would have been nice to actually get him in the
The dwarf
in the battle here.
Zoe, forward!
But yeah, let's check it out. Let's see what happens here. A lightning strike. Yeah, so it does prevent the wog. Doesn't prevent the settlement. But yeah, what the legend said, I guess they're considered standing outside the settlement. Alright, good stuff. What are we up against here? A lot of melee shit. A little bit of range. This could be a dangerous army. Playing with fire a little bit. But I mean, at least we're getting Grombrindal and his troops a little bit of exercise here, and taking out a couple armies here and there. Neurosultan says you guys were right. Sorry for doubting. Pontifex does a little dance emoji. Ah man, I'm not crazy about this. Last time we fought in the corner here. I mean, it kind of worked for the most part.
Grudge thrower! Select target!
Yeah, no, but definitely good to know, because I wasn't certain about that, so glad we got to verify it.
The clans unite! Warriors!
I'll try a little bit of a different formation this time.
The clans unite! War of vengeance!
God, I miss having our flamethrowers. Pontifex says, I think it's a dab emoji. Gotcha. Ah, shit. These guys are supposed to be up front.
Yes, Lord! Quarrelers!
Power of the ancestors! Quarrelers! For the Carrot Anchor! Quarrelers! Let's start shooting! For the High King! Let the vengeance begin! Grombrindal!
I forgot one.
Warriors!
Alright, we'll just shift back here a little bit. Damn. That's good. Pontifex says, for the record, if you place a Lithanar, they remain in that stance, but you can recruit another, then move troops over. They still didn't need to disband a Lithanar, though. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I wonder what caused that. That's so freaking... that's so bizarre. I mean, I guess it's because Tyrion doesn't have the same stance, so for whatever reason the game glitches out and you can't move a Lithanar out of that stance. Guys, are you guys facing the right way?
Enough! Warriors! Righto! It is a reckoning! Right! Righto!
Got to group everybody.
Quarrelers!
I'd like to get some more runesmiths. I really, actually really like the runesmiths. Quite good. Especially this Rune of Wrath and Rune. Yeah, like a couple of these guys in the army can really slow them down. Neurosultan says oversight on CA's behalf, I assume. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty forgiving with the oversights and the bugs and everything in the games. Like, I mean, these games are so freaking massive that it's no wonder that there's a couple bugs here and there. Just actually shift over a little bit more, guys. Over. Spread these artillery pieces out a little bit. Well, it's probably not a great time to do that. I want to get some damage in. Chief Handiker says, secure Silver Road first. Keep an eye on Karak and Drazet. Tier 4 Black Horse. Have to get some sleep. It's 4:30 a.m. here in Germany. Good luck. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And I will do my best. Thank you for the well wishes. Kind of wish we had the runesmith on the other side, but hopefully Grombrindal can slow them down. Pontifex says I post on the forum later. Nice. Stay there. Get ready. Fuck's sake. What are you doing, man? Shit. We got that fucking shitstorm coming in over here. Shit. Don't need to use that. Boy, it's not good. Yeah, I mean, this battle was... I mean, we're playing a little bit with fire here. Taking on a strong army, so it's a little bit risky. As long as Grombrindal holds, I think we'll be alright. So those orc big guns could be a bit of a problem. Get in here. How are you holding up? Seems to be doing okay. Get you out of there. Seem to be holding up okay. This guy's having trouble targeting. I think the way that the ground is sloped here, we're having a little bit trouble targeting with the artillery. Not to mention the artillery is a little bit ripped up. Shoot them. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be our closest fight we've had in a bit.
This takes me back.
Get over here. Oh, nope. Front line is taking a lot of damage here.
Yes, yes. Wait him up, Lord. Quarrelers. Yes, Lord. Attack
Shoot them.
Aye. On my own.
Alright, there we go, we got it. Yeah, a fair bit of damage, but definitely worth it to get rid of this army. I mean, we're essentially getting rid of two armies for one here. Let the Quarrelers get a couple more kills for the chevrons. Pontifex says, nah, you got this, or sorry, Neurosultan says, nah, you got this, it's gonna be pretty, it's not gonna be pretty, but you got, you'll defeat them. Yeah, the Quarrelers are, what KJ was saying earlier, that they, I don't know if it was KJ. I don't know who was saying it. Someone was saying in the chat that they pretty much perform just as well as the dwarf warriors, which I can definitely see that. I'm used to using the high elf archers, where like as soon as they're in melee, they're pretty much running off the field. Nurse Sultan says you need like 3 to 4 iron breakers in a perfect army just to hold the front line. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to go with iron breakers or thunderers for the front line, and then keep a bunch of quarrelers in the back line. But yeah, the iron breakers are pretty awesome, so we might go with them. I don't know. We'll see. See how things play out. Follower gained. Treasure hunter. Alright, good stuff. Getting rid of them was definitely nice.
I am the White Dwarf.
Slowly getting some replenishment. Yeah, that would be nice. KJ says, yeah, at this stage you need some stockier front. Yeah, it's getting to that point where we need a little bit more beef up front.
How can I help?
We do have access to the Longbeards, so we could use a couple Longbeards maybe as some frontline troops. My guess is, yeah, so these guys, the army that was up there is heading down here by the looks of things. And KJ says Ironbreakers need tier 4 settlement. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to get him back here as quickly as possible, because I believe this army is on its way down here. So we've messed around enough down here. Time to defend Squeakhorn. Oh, cool. Allows recruitment of Bugman's Rangers. Neurosultan says Longbeards are great for the time being, no more than 3 or 4. Wonder if maybe we should pick them up in Gotrik's army. I'd like to build this, but we don't need it just yet. Does this help with? No, it doesn't help with corruption. I feel like we should save this money because we might have to scoop up the regiments of renown here to defend, because this army is on the move. I think it's like 2 or 3 turns from Gunbad. Yeah, they are definitely on the move. I actually probably shouldn't have come down here. Nurse Sultan says they hold a line like Slayers, but a lot tougher. Yeah, that's the armor. I do like the Longbeards. The fact that they're shielded, solid armor, good leadership, solid melee defense. They are definitely good for holding the line. Old Grumblers, charge defense against large foes, armored, shielded. However, the Ironbreakers are definitely better. We'll at least get a couple more troops here. Bring us up to 8. And then we're going to end up with another one. So 6. So that's 14. And then 15, 16, 17. Though we're facing a Wog, and we don't have Lightning Strike on Gotrik either.
I am the White Dwarf.
Maybe trying... Felix is ways off. Neurosultan says, just abandon the new settlements and move towards the threat. This new territory isn't worth much anyway. Yeah, I'm just concerned that we're not going to be able to get him over there in time.
How can I help?
We might be able to. I have a trick up my sleeve that we might be able to use. But yeah, definitely time to get out of the south. I just didn't want to... We had the opportunity to get rid of that army, and I didn't want to pass it up. Neural Sultan says, you can work towards Mount Red Eye for the gold mine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think right now the focus... Main focus just... fuck me. How did they get down here so fast? God damn it. How the fuck did they get down here so damn fast? Ay, ay, ay.
Troll Slayer! Demon Slayer!
That's frustrating because we just spent the growth points in here too. Nurse Sultan says, "Goddamn orc tide." Yeah, it's. I mean, it's my own fault for not coming back here sooner. I expected them to take took me like 4 turns to traverse this. They did it in like 2 turns or less. I don't know. I don't freaking know.
You know who I am.
We probably should manually resolve this so that we get a second fight, but I can't be bothered.
Moving out. Aye.
Yeah, we can get him back to Karaza Cracked.
One rag.
What horrors await?
I will keep you down here for now. Oops.
The dwarfs need me. There's no bother. I'll do it.
Yeah, I should have recruited another general here last turn because we could have used the movement exploit to get these troops up here. Though at the same time, I don't even know that with those troops it would have been enough to stop this army.
Let me think about it. No!
The question is, which settlement are they going to go for?
Who calls me?
I don't know. The other thing is too, even if we had walls here with the defenses, I don't think we'd be able to stop a wog. Like, the wogs are so damn strong.
And I am the White Dwarf. How can I help?
Born to die.
And Nurse Sultan says they're probably going to sack Pillars of Grungy. Grudgny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, my preference is that they would hit that, and then that way we could we sort of combine our forces here. Or, well, I mean, realistically, Grombrindal's going to have to lightning strike them, but
You're not right, Dad!
if they go for Grungy, I don't know how to pronounce it. Grungy? Nurse Sultan says, I just demolished everything there. It's undefended. The thing is, though, if we do that, like, they're going to get to attack it before we do that.
Monster Slayer.
So, it won't actually take an effect. And then if they don't end up attacking it for some reason, then we'll end up having demolished those buildings. Or for no reason. Grunny.
An oath is an oath.
Onward.
What?
I think I'm actually gonna bring it back here. Put him in the army for now.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Maybe we should grab the disciplined.
I answer to
No, I'm gonna stick with my decision. Grab this guy. Put him in the army, get him leveled up a little bit, but we are gonna use him as a campaign agent still, I think.
Godtrek, Gurnison.
And here, here,
Giant Slayer.
we'll pick up these regiments of renown. Oh, it's not going to make a difference. At least, though, maybe it will deter them from attacking this. Because I want to be able to re-attack them next turn. Lightning strike the Warg. And get rid of that army. So if they attack this, then we can do that. If they attack Squighorn, then I don't think Grombrindal would be able to reach them. Nurse Sultan says, I don't know, sucks to have them go steel chair on you, but I guess that's dwarfs in 2021. Yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, it's all good.
I'm here now.
We're getting Grombrindal leveled up.
You know who I am.
And we're getting the main settlement leveled up, which is the important part. And our income is, well, our income is not great. I'm going to start building this. I might cancel it, because obviously cash is a little bit tight, but I mean, it's because we've got all these extra troops right now. These guys are not cheap. So we'll see what happens. At least we've got a little bit of a buffer in the south, sort of. And we've got eyes down here as well. Alright, so strength rank medium. Yeah, I think it is 10 turns for each. I think you guys are right.
Honor to your ancestors.
What it seems like, so.
My kin, the throng of
Yes. Come then. Only very well.
They look like they're about to get eliminated from the game. Pontifex says, every time you say level up, I hear Sierra's song in my head. Yeah, let's see where these assholes attack, but 100% whatever they attack, they're gonna burn it to the ground. The hell is this? Sour. Okay. I thought it was these guys attacking. We couldn't even see him the way that the message came up there. That was their settlement, so I mean, they kind of raised their own settlement. Ah, fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. I was really hoping that they would hit that one. Alright, well, let's see if we can do a little bit of damage to them here. It's not a very good army. But it's just, the numbers are just so high. I think we'll do a lot more damage than the auto-resolve will. Battle of Mount Squighorn. Alright, boys. Make this last stand. See, I knew we would get another opportunity to to get Gotrek killed.
The clans unite! Warriors! They have wronged us! Warriors!
Carter's Encore! Let the vengeance begin!
Bonifex says Gotrek has been waiting for this moment. Most definitely. Most definitely.
Dwarf warriors! Miners!
Spread you guys out a little bit.
Miners! Let the vengeance begin! War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Miners!
These miners are not going to hold for very long.
Longbeards!
I mean, we do have a little bit of quality here. Just don't think we have enough. We don't have enough ammunition to kill all of these orcs.
We demand blood! Miners!
North Sutton says, in the lore, Gotrek would wipe this army out. Good old plot armor. Nothing wrong with a little bit of good old-fashioned plot armor.
Quarrelers!
Just
Taking
spread
aim!
out a little bit.
This is a reckoning! Quarrelers!
Let's see if we can
It is a reckoning!
make
For the
room
Carter's Encore!
for our Bugman's Rangers. Deploy the miners a bit further ahead, though.
Killers!
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Hammerers!
I'm gonna keep these guys a little bit back.
Hammerers!
Just so hopefully they shoot at the
Warriors!
cheaper units. Let's tuck you in a little bit further.
Longbeards! Miners! Yes, they!
Alright, I think that
Warriors!
is what I'm gonna go with. Did I forget anybody? And we just arc it in the corner. Time for a grudging. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Everybody on guard mode.
For the ancestors! Miners!
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're gonna do some serious damage to them. I think, because I mean, Gotrek is gonna pretty much fight to the death, and these hammerers are gonna fight for quite a while. It's just too bad we were one turn away from being able to get 4 more regiments of renown, which would have made a big difference here. But I mean, problem is we're fighting 2 stacks with not quite a full stack ourselves.
Gotrek!
Probably slip back into the corner a little bit more here.
Quarrelers! Anat! Ready to aim! Understood! Aye! And... Quarrelers! Yes, Lord!
Gotrek!
Dwarf warriors! Will do! The clans unite! Pursuit! Longbeards! For the Carter's Encore! Dwarf warriors! And... Yes, Lord! Adu! Miners! Longbeards! Right! For the High King! Adu! Understood! Adat! Aye, as you command! Quarrelers! Range firepower ready! Understood, Lord! They have wronged us! Will do! On! For the ancestors!
Alright, covers a little bit more of the battlefield. Just show over there a little bit more.
Gotrek! Hide today!
Come on, Gotrek.
Say no more!
Warriors! Hammerers! I now bring near! Attack! Hammerers!
Targeting our hammers.
Warriors! Fight!
Come on, kill him.
Ancestor gods!
We're gonna get him.
It is a reckoning! Longbeards! Yes, Lord! Fight! Down! Be it ready!
Gotrek!
Gotrek, get back here. Might be needed over there. God, look at them all.
Ready to strike!
Fuck, there's so many of them. So freaking many of them. Shoot into there. Nurse Lutton says Gotrek never disappoints though, and NT says they surround you. Yeah. Yes. Well, I mean, luckily we've got the corner, so it's, you know, we can kind of you know, camp out here a little bit. Oh shit. Save Gotrek for a little bit later in the fight. Send those hammerers up. Finish up those squids.
Understood, Lord! I'll die willingly! Sir! Quarrelers!
Wish we had more ammunition, as I mean, we can hold the line. Ah, this asshole came back. See if you can take him out and finish them off.
For the ancestor gods! Longbeards! Yes! Yes! Let's start shooting!
Range units
How about them?
doing some damage. Come on, finish him off.
The clubs unite!
The lucky thing is too that they've like their units are not high quality. We've got more quality here than they do. I wish though, I really wish that the camera that the camera could go back behind here a little bit. So I guess they don't really want to encourage corner camping necessarily. A little bit overwhelmed on this side. Shit. If you can wipe out the 7 or 8 of their shitty troops, then you can hold this province. We're definitely gonna hold the province. I think, like, what's his name is gonna finish these guys off. At some point, Grombrindal will catch up to these guys, but the unfortunate thing is we're gonna lose this settlement. I'm starting to run a little bit low on ammo now.
We demand blood! Joey, attack! Axes out!
Gotrek just went down.
Warriors! No! Joey, attack! Valea!
KJ says, yes, the restricted camera sucks. Well, yeah, I mean, restrict camera, it doesn't allow you to see parts of the map, where your troops are, but I'm just saying that the camera at the edge of the map, that we should be able to go beyond the white line here with the camera. Like, I get it, you can't place your troops beyond the white line, but why can't I place my the camera in behind there? Though I guess I could have panned out this way. Oh, we've done significant damage to them here. It's just too much, though. Of course, the handoff. I'm wondering, though, if we would have been able to recruit those other regiments of renown, if we would have actually been able to maybe win this fight. We were holding pretty well there. Close defeat. Ha! KJ says the camera battlefield should be larger than troop battlefield, similar to deployment. Most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, I mean, we almost killed 2,000 of them. I was kind of hoping the Quarrelers would stand and fight for a little bit longer, though. To be perfectly honest. But yeah, we were outnumbered 3-1 there. Ugh. At least they just occupied it. They've been freaking burning settlements to the ground, so that is good. So at least we won't. We're still gonna lose some of the growth, but at least we don't have to resettle it. I was really hoping that they would go for Grunchny first.
How can I help?
KJ says it's very annoying in siege battles for dwarves when defending. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You know who I am.
Yes, I know who you are, man.
Bother, I'll do it.
Fuck.
Get out me head!
The dwarfs need me. I am the White Dwarf. I'm here now. You have my axe.
This is a little bit dangerous. Because they're getting replenishment here.
I'm here.
And we're kind of baiting them into attacking here. But I feel like Grombrindal will be able to, with the damage that we dealt there, that he should be able to defeat them.
This is my land.
Mutinous gets down here.
Chance would be a fine thing. Still here.
Let's take a look at what's going on over here.
Journeying.
North Sultan says, oh boy, +1 in the book. Ah, yes. So we got 2 grudges now for Mount Gunbad and Mount Squeakhorn. Capture and occupy the following settlement. Capture and occupy the Malton. Yeah, so we got a couple grudges to deal with.
Quill and sword.
Yeah, maybe we'll go with the defenses this time around. I guess I probably shouldn't have waited till these were. I was trying to wait till these were level 3 before we built the defenses. But yeah, probably would have been able to hold there with the extra defenses.
can I help?
Yeah, we'll see what they do here. Oh shit. Back up to very high. That was quick. Maybe it's 10 turns for the furt. That's interesting. It jumped from medium back to very high. Really,
Yes.
really quickly.
Aye. Let's hear.
Anad, welcome to my throng.
That's really,
Ready.
really interesting.
The Empire. Greetings from Sigma. Yes?
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Disagree with that?
All right.
Suck off!
Was a humpa? Was humpa?
Stop that!
Yeah, let's just hope they don't get too much replenishment here. Alright guys, I'm gonna stretch while while the end turn goes. All right. Oh, they've made the attack. God damn, the Wog barely took any damage. They're still in pretty decent shape though, and the balance of power is actually closer than I thought it was gonna be. We should be okay here. Ooh, you know what? Let's deny their reinforcements. 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Though, fuck. If we do that, we're not gonna get our artillery right away, though. Though these miners should go down pretty quick, which means the artillery should come on the field fairly quick. But yeah, we're not gonna get the artillery to start the battle, which kind of sucks. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna control large army. Fuck it. Nurse Sultan says, by the way, viewers, give this man a like. I appreciate it, brother. Nurse Sultan says, you're still medium in the Diplo screen. Oh, was I? I thought the, really? I thought it said our reliability was very high. Bollocks. I was hoping that we'd get to just deploy everything, right away. Control large army in camp. Yeah, definitely. I don't know that we're gonna have time to get into the corner, but we should be able to actually use this to defend our right flank, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with the left flank. Maybe we'll have you defend the. Should be there. Yeah, we'll get reorganized a little bit once the rest of the troops come on the field.
Miners! Kill orcs! Dwarf warriors!
No, it's right at the edge. It's not really gonna... Yeah, it actually...
Don't
Fuck.
skirmish!
Not gonna make any difference at all. I guess we should actually have time to get into the corner.
If they get close, not some quarrelers! Don't skirmish! Plow through! Don't skirmish! For mountain and home! Strike out! Quarrelers! Move!
Oh, the artillery is going to be a lot slower to move in there. Let's stretch out a bit.
Move off!
Nurse London says, I don't know, I mostly play vampire counts and cheese. It's been a long time since I played dwarves on Legendary, and they really lack magic killing power. Yeah, the lack of magic really sort of sucks. But they've got other tools at their disposal. I feel like just the start position is a little bit tricky because they're surrounded, and I mean it's a good. This province is a good province to defend. I mean I should have listened to more to Aeneas when he was here and not left the province. Fuck, we gotta get better organized.
Will do! Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Plow through! For the ancestor gods!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck over here.
Vengeance!
Oh, we need to get those artillery pieces into place.
Go! Go!
Let's just spread you guys out a little bit.
Aye!
These miners are not going to hold for very long. That is for sure. Damn, what a mess.
Let's start shooting! Move now!
That same freaking problem here with the corner. Come over this way.
The clans unite! For the ancestor gods! Humor as well! Understood, Lord! I'm unstoppable! Move now! On my own! Obey me! For the High King! Strike out! Go through! Quarrelers!
How does one even pronounce Aeneas? My best bet is Aeneas. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one. It's good that they attacked with this initial army first. Just hopefully we're not too beat up. This is bad.
Move to attack! For Grimnir! Will do!
Okay, I thought that was Grombrindal for a second. I'm like, fuck, what the hell is wrong with Grombrindal? So So far we're holding, but we've got the walk to deal with now. Just stay here. Oh. Alright, that's good, that's good. Just fall back a little bit. Just let our range do their thing.
As you say. The clans unite. Nothing can stop us. For the ancestors.
Shut down their range. Got a lot of range. Yeah, the second wave is gonna be really tough.
Withdraw! Look out! Over here! Over there! Wait in our blood! It is a reckoning for the ancestors!
Back here. Neurosultan said, "Man, I had this accident. I went to a communal recycling space and I was carrying this log and fell. My glasses dug into my nose and now I've been walking around like a kickboxer with blood all over my face." Oh, shoot, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But on the bright side, chicks do dig scars. So, you know, you look like, if you look like a kickboxer, I feel like the girls are going to dig that. Black orcs? Where the fuck did they get these black orcs from? Shit. Tell me Grombrindal's gonna go down? Come on, man. Fuck, how did he take so much damage there? Oh wait, no, that's not him. I keep thinking this guy is Grumber. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's the dwarves. The dwarf warriors that were in the garrison. Nope, you guys are not going anywhere. Finish them off. Yeah, we held a bit messy, but we held. And we should be able to mop them up next turn. Yeah, we're getting the job done, but oh man, not by wide margins. I mean, once their wog burns out, then hopefully we can see if we can counter a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm slowly sort of kind of getting a handle on how the dwarves are playing. I think what we want to do is expand slowly, but everywhere we expand, first thing we want to do is build defenses everywhere, and then that way those defenses will supplement our numbers. Neurosultan says, "I don't know, I was supposed to meet a chick today for a picnic, but the weather decided to go bad again with snow in April, so that's postponed." Holy smokes, snow in April. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, usually we get a little bit of snow in April, but this year it's been actually quite nice. Like, the weather we've been really spoiled for good weather. Whereas last year, it was freaking, it felt like winter until like the end of May pretty much. No, Sultan says, "So I'll never know what she thought about my bloody nose." Tribe. Yeah, let's welcome the migration. Great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. We let them cross in our territory or turn them away. We welcome them. Critical failure. Wound. Okay. Alright, we got a little bonus there.
I am the White Dwarf.
Alright, the White Dwarf, eh? Well, I suppose while you're in the army, we might as well give you some points in the army. And then I'm thinking that we will maybe merge up some of these units. So let's merge you two, and then we can merge these two so we don't lose the experience on them. I'll merge that.
The dwarfs need me. I'm here.
Ah, shit. Before I merged the units, I should have, anyway, that's okay. Yeah, let's definitely get that built. Go with that as well.
You know who I am.
Down here and take this. Neurosultan says the Bloody Nose tribe would be a perfect greenskin tribe, to be honest. Yeah, there you go. Shoot, man, they had another army over here. I think this is the army that we
White Dwarf.
fought last time. Son of a bitch. We can auto-resolve this one safely. That's good though. We got rid of two armies with wogs. So it definitely helps out. We got a little bit more experience. We've got heaps of followers now too.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Fearless and unbreakable, eh? Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Rather than recruit... Go with that for you. Yeah. I think rather than recruit... Longbeard's for his army, why don't we recruit a secondary army? Yeah, I'm just really hesitant to pick him up. But yeah, I think probably should. 30. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we'll use a secondary army to support, and we'll put a couple of Longbeards in here, in his, and maybe we'll use
Send me to vengeance.
Thorgrim here as a.
I'm here now. Retake the realms.
Shit, though, I don't know that we want to use Thorgrim in that way. What I'm thinking is to use him as sort of an AI control army, potentially. But yeah, we'll just get a couple of extra troops there. I mean, it's expensive. Neurosultan says, now focus on growing the province so you can recruit elite armies in the starting province and go for the gold mines. And Thorgrim is a world beater. He's worth the cash. Yeah, I suppose. I really wish that that these guys could use the underways, like that characters could actually use the underways in addition to the armies. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know. To me, it doesn't really make sense that they can't. But I don't know. I don't know. Now, we do also have access to... No, we don't have access to the Thunders. I thought we did. Level 3. Ah. It's pretty close. But we broke.
One back.
Alright, I gotta remember to check if,
Fate provides the plot.
actually, I might send our Thane up there to keep an eye on Gunbat, make sure we don't have armies coming down that way. See if we can get you... Oh yeah, it is medium. Just a second ago, I swear it was freaking very high. That's weird. I don't know. Alright, forget it. Guess I was looking at something else. I don't know what I was looking at, but...
Quill and sword.
How can I help?
Yeah, I might send our Thane up to keep an eye on Gunbad. And we'll get that growth going. We might come down to this province now. We've got kind of a little bit of a buffer here.
It is time.
That's a decent garrison, and with Thorgrim in here, so that's pretty much all of our cash. Never Sultan said, I think that's a glitch because I saw it too, but at the end of the turn you were still at medium. Ah. Yeah, so the only grudge in the book right now is Gunbad. That's not too bad. Got a little bit of oak gold, but not enough to get anything good. Though we could, we do have a lot of items and stuff, actually. Let's take a look at... I think probably the ward save is probably better than the magic resistance. Potion of speed. No, I'm not going to give that to you. Local region. Alright, let's give Thorgrim some stuff as well. Helm of Discord. That's good. Have one of those. Yeah, I'll give you the Potion of Speed too. Rune of Sanctuary. The Archivist. And do that. So I don't know, I think we might keep Thorgrim in this province for now. I'd like to have him follow Grombrindal around. However, some pretty good stuff for boosting up the local region. Post battle loot. I'll give him Color of Tales. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. That should help our income a little bit. Make it a little bit more feasible to have a second army. Pontifex says, how long is streaming here? It's 11:30 here. Yeah, 11:30 here as well. I don't know. I hadn't planned on... I hadn't really planned on when I was going to stop. I was just going to stop when I ran out of gas, which I'm feeling pretty good right now. So probably go for a bit longer at least. I don't know how. Though if you guys start to turn in, then probably I will, because I mean we're down to 6 concurrent viewers. But I mean, if you guys are down to stay and watch for a bit more, I'm totally down to play for a while more.
You know who I am.
We got plenty of work to do. Turn 36.
Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
An oath is an oath.
Come around and get an idea what's going on over here. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have an opportunity to come down to this province now.
the
We
White
gotta
Dwarf.
be careful here, Squeakhorn.
Aye. Throw bearers.
Another army hut. Their wog is finished, so that's good. Yeah, Pontifex. I think we're in the same time zone, brother. It's 11:30 p.m. here too. And Nur Sultan says I'm still viewing. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good to go for a fair bit longer, but I don't know. Well, we'll see how it goes. So long as you guys are here, I'm happy to keep it going for a bit. Still got a little bit of coffee left. I feel like once my coffee runs out, could be tough. Rob Glenn says it's only 9:30 here in Edmonton. I'll leave your stream on my second screen until you decide to call it. Thanks a lot, Rob. I appreciate it. That helps out quite a bit with the watch time and everything. So it's much appreciated.
It is time.
Military presence. Yeah, so they're building a force at Gunbad.
Grombrindal.
Pontifex says I'm a Florida man. Ah, cool. I'm a Miami Dolphins fan. So I don't know if you're a Dolphins fan or a Bucks fan. I guess probably a lot of people down in Florida are Bucks fans now. But yeah, I was always a big Dan Marino guy. So man, I would love to get down there and watch a game. KJ says once coffee is out, it's Red Bull time. Oh man, I haven't had Red Bull for years. I used to get before it got bought out, I used to get Red Bull from Chinatown. It used to come in these little glass jars that looked almost sort of like a medicine jar, and it wasn't carbonated when I used to get it. This is years ago. Pontifex says, but I don't know how long it'll last. Been up since 7 a.m. No worries, man. If you gotta turn in, that's all good. Don't worry about that. I really appreciate you coming out. Oh shit, they do still have a wog. All right, well, I guess probably best for us to stay put then. If I got armies coming this way, so why don't we just try and hide from them, get them to hop over here, and then we'll obliterate them with the lightning strike.
Who calls me? Send me to vengeance.
I'm gonna send you over here. I love his little it's so weird looking to me, his little cart. We're gonna pick up one of those because I think I'm gonna send our Thane back this way to keep an eye on things over here. Bonifix says I'm a Premier League and La Liga fan. I'm not familiar with that other sport. Oh, cool, man. That's a rarity for a Florida guy, I think. But I'm honestly football, like soccer, was always my sport that I played. My background. Well, I mean, I say my background is German, but I mean it's pretty far removed. I'm something like 11th generation football, but I can hold my own on a football field. Like a soccer field is what I mean, but football, European football. Yeah. Though I don't follow it just because or I don't follow it as much as I'd like. Just because of the time zone, and I mean, there's so many damn different leagues. It's hard to keep track of everything. But I'm a Chelsea guy. Chelsea is my team in the Premiership. And then I don't really watch the La Liga. I'm not a huge fan of the Italian style of football necessarily. I mean, there's definitely some incredibly talented Italian players, and I do appreciate the defensive sort of counterattack style of football, but I don't know, man. The Italian national team and watching them dive around the field sometimes. Can be a little bit obnoxious to watch. But yeah, Barcelona, another one of my favorite teams. But I would have to say Chelsea has always been sort of my favorite team. But as I was saying, I don't really follow it so much anymore. It's just the time zone difference and just keeping track of all the different leagues and everything. Champions League, and then you've got like so many different leagues in Europe. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right. Yeah, I think we just stay put here for now, and you know, try and get the defenses up, and we'll push out slowly. Once the WOG is finished, try and get Thorgrim leveled up a bit. Ah, cool. Bonifix says I'm a Chelsea fan since back in 2004. Yeah, yeah, man. I was really big into Chelsea when they had Drogba and Terry and Lampard and all those guys, man. Those were the glory days. And then when Marino came in, freaking well, with all that swagger, it was yeah, it was good times, man. Really good times. Pontifex says it's hard to follow too, but at least NBC Sports has Premier League. Yeah, definitely. You know what I got to do at my work? We've actually got some of the like my employer. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't know if it's I don't want to say illegal, but I don't think it's the most credible satellite source, like, or I think he's got one of those boxes. Actually, I think it's like one of those internet boxes where you get like a ton of channels, and we've actually got some of the like the soccer channels, like the Fox Sports World and stuff on there. I really gotta turn it on more often. The thing is, my boss likes to keep the TVs on the news so that he can, especially right now with everything that's going on with the pandemic, he likes to stay updated with all that stuff. But fuck, man, like the news, like having the news on at work all day long, it gets a little bit much at times. So I try and put the sports on a little bit more often. Shit, I was gonna say we're gonna bring Thorgrim over here to help out so he can get a little bit of experience, but we're gonna lightning strike these guys. I guess we don't need to. Look at this, a freaking WOG is getting Black Orcs. The hell? La Liga Spain, I like Madrid. All right, La Liga Spain. Right. I like Madrid. Syria is Italy. Ah, right. I don't know. Freaking Spanish and Italian. I guess they're very similar languages, or somewhat similar. Don't worry, I confuse easily. Neurosultan says no Red Devils fans here.
The dwarfs need me.
Should we bring him over? Yeah, I mean we've got the garrison here too to help out, so I think we've actually, this is a situation where we've actually got the numbers. Put Thorgrim in the garrison. And actually, let's pick up that archer for his unit. Wow, look at the difference. That must be the Black Orcs that give them such a difference in balance of power. But the thing is, I want Thorgrim to get a little bit of experience here. Pontifex, no man, no Man United fans. But yeah, I get really big into the. I love when the Euro and the World Cup are on. So much fun, so much fun. But I don't know. The thing is, I have trouble, you know, deciding who to cheer for. You. I mean, you want to cheer for the underdogs sometimes. Love to see England win for a change.
War of vengeance.
But yeah, usually I'd like to cheer for the Germans too, obviously because of my ancestral background. Neurosultan says, come on, Belgian players are top tier. Wish our national team would win a World Cup, though. Ah, man. Being a proud Canadian boy, I just wish our team would make it to the World Cup. I'd be so ecstatic. They've only ever made it to one World Cup, and I don't remember it at all. I think it was 84 that they made it. And it's actually a funny story too, how they ended up qualifying. Yeah, so in Canada, in Newfoundland, there's a city called St. John's, Newfoundland. Wait, St. John's, Newfoundland, and in New Brunswick, there's a city called St. John, New Brunswick, no S. So you've got St. John's, Newfoundland, in Newfoundland, and St. John in New Brunswick, right? And so our qualification came down to one final game against one of the teams from the islands. I forget who it was. I don't know if it was St. Kitts or it was one of the teams from the Caribbean. And so this team from the Caribbean had like a bunch of die-hard fans who would follow them, or who would follow them to all of the games, right? And so the game was in St. John's, Newfoundland, and the fans booked booked their flights for St. John, New Brunswick. So the fans ended up watching the game in a bar in New Brunswick on TV, and they weren't there to support their team, unfortunately. But it worked out great for Canada. They qualified for the World Cup, and lost every single game. They didn't score a single goal. However, they played the best team at the time, France, or one of the top teams at the time, France, to a very tight game. So they played well. But, I mean, in the qualifications so far this year, they've actually been playing pretty well. They blew somebody out of the water the other day, but, I mean, the qualifications are really early. Pontifex says, Hazard is the best. I wish he didn't leave Chelsea, but at least he's at Real and not Barcelona. And Pontifex says, I'm part Argentinian, so I root for them and Spain. Yeah, I used to root for, when I was still... was a fair bit younger, when Romario was still playing for when he was playing for Barcelona. I used to play for Barcelona, but then when Zidane came along, I started playing for Real. I started cheering for Real. Like, I've got actually full Real kit, and I've got Zidane, Zizou, his French kit as well. Yeah, my favorite player. I mean, that guy was so fucking awesome, and man, still burns the World Cup that they lost when he headbutted. What's his name? That asshole on Italy. God, I really wanted them to win that World Cup. But at the same time, I don't know. Freaking. Anyway, not to spark conspiracy theories with the football, but I mean that was the same year, that World Cup. I think that was 2006, where France and Italy played in the final, and Zidane headbutted a famous Italian defender. I can't think of his name at the moment. But headbutted him in the overtime and got thrown out of the game, and Zidane would have been in the game ended up going to penalties, and Zidane would have been in the penalties, but would have been one of the key guys in taking the penalties as well. But because of the headbutt and getting thrown out of the game, he didn't get to play in that. But anyway. That freaking World Cup, Australia had Italy dead to rights, and freaking one of the Italians dove in the middle of the freaking dove and got like a penalty. Like I don't know. Australia got really cheesed in that World Cup. There was something really fishy. And the thing is, that was the same year that Italian football had got caught for like match fixing. There was like all kinds of match fixing in Italian football, and you know, like Italian football was really in trouble, and to the point where I think the president of Italian football tried to kill himself, and then mysteriously they freaking end up winning the World Cup that year. I mean, not mysteriously. I mean, it still had a great team, but like I said, the whole thing with the Australians, and then they also they beat Germany. They beat Germany out of the quarterfinals, I think. It was either the quarterfinals or maybe it was the semis. I'm not sure. But I don't know. Italy has always been Germany's Achilles heel in those freaking tournaments. Like, actually, the recent World Cup where Germany beat Italy was like one of the first times they've ever beaten them in the knockout stage, which is pretty crazy. Even when Germany had like all their like crazy top guys too. Pontifex says, I remember the glory days of Raul, Zidane, and Figo. Yeah, those were the glory days, man. I was huge into FIFA back then, too. My friends and I, we used to play so much FIFA. Tournaments like crazy. And Pontifex says, I wish France would have won that one. Yeah, it would have been, man. Would have been so nice. The thing is, too, living here in Toronto, I don't want to say the Italian fans are obnoxious, but they can be a little bit trying at times, let's say. NT says Zidane, question mark. Pontifex says, and Croatia deserved to win the last one. Yeah, Croatia had a good team. France won the last one, right. And Neurosultan says, I can't see many teams beating Belgium's team right now. Perhaps France or Spain. Yeah, really looking forward to the Euro. They haven't canceled it yet, have they? It was really disappointing that it got canceled last year. This freaking crazy pandemic. Man, these long bears got demolished. You guys need to shoot into that mob there, and so do you. Neurosultan says, who has Courtois and Hazard and company all in one team? You know who I would have really loved to see win is Iceland. That would have been great, man. Upsetting all kinds of teams, but just not quite enough. This flank is really getting messed up here. Come over here and help out. Fighting against here with big guns. Fall back a little bit. Just make some semblance of a line here. Let's push up just a bit. Same thing with you guys. Let's try and get to their range. Shit, are you guys out of ammunition? Not out of ammunition. Why do I have you? Alright. Target the Black Orcs. Gonna be a problem. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a bit expensive to have the second army right now. But I would like to see Thorgrim get some experience, so in that sense it's kind of worthwhile. Get a few more kills. Crossbows or the Quarrelers have been performing really well, though. Close victory, come on. I guess we did take a bit of damage on the garrison. Nurse Sultan said, last World Cup, the French marched into Brussels just to be dickheads despite their minor win against Belgium. Man, people were pissed here. Oh, really, eh? Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the French are a little bit arrogant. A little bit on the cocky side of things. And can rub people the wrong way sometimes. I think we're okay to take the treasury bonus here. Pontifex says, alas, I must head to sleep. Night, sir. Alright, good night. Have a great rest. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out in the chat here. Nurse Sultan says, good night, buddy, at Pontifex. And NT says, hope to be as good as you when I enter the battle. I don't know. I mean, it's these guys did all the work there. I really didn't do much of anything, and yeah, it just comes with a little bit of experience, my friend. KJ says French being French. Yeah. What can you do? But yeah, there's usually we didn't get to play last summer because of this freaking pandemic, but usually we play pickup soccer down at the bluffs, which is sort of like, those are the cliffs overlooking Lake Ontario. There's like nice parks down there, and there's a field that we usually play on, like a group of us. And one of the guys that we play with is he's French, so he was a little bit on the obnoxious side during the previous World Cup.
The dwarfs need me.
Alright, let's start moving back this way, I guess. You might as well stay in here, just get a little bit of replenishment. Can't afford any more troops, but we'll have Thorgrim tag along with Grombrindal for now. Because if we were to theoretically build his army with all melee, we could use him as a AI control army, which would be pretty dangerous. I mean, I say all melee, but melee in combination with artillery. And yeah, we could potentially use him in that sort of way. Yeah, these guys are recruiting up here. Gotta keep an eye on that. Did I say I was gonna send somebody? I guess. Alright, yeah, we'll send Felix up there to get an idea of when they're coming. Yeah, definitely a slow start with the dwarves. But I slowed things down by being impatient. Should have just stayed here, kept doing what I was doing. It was just getting a little bit boring is all, so that's why I went to gun bad. But cost us a bit of time. However, Karak is still moving along. Nurse Sultan says, Thorgrim, use him as a world beater when shit goes south. Most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, I think probably what you're saying with getting him loaded up with some thunderers wouldn't be half bad idea either.
I am the White Dwarf.
Probably should stay away from melee troops, but I do like using the AI control in certain situations. But I guess with lightning strike, I mean, it's basically the same thing, or sort of the same thing. Yeah, our
The High King acts.
I was hoping with this extra stuff that would Alright, yeah, we'll give you that. The Hammer of Correct Raza. Thing is too, we could always some of these items we could always burn in the forge so that we can get the items that we want. So what's the really good stuff? In 2060 Dragon Helm. Iron wardstone? No, that's not the one we want. Is it armor? No, it's not armor. Where's the what's enchanted items? Iron Warden's tankard. We definitely want that. But we need the pots. We need the pottery. KJ says, okay, there's a mod where dwarves can have a bear house unit. You can deploy a pub in battle, laughing my ass off. That would be something something to behold. Nurse Sultan says, look at those stats. laughing my ass off. Oh shoot, KJ, do you know what the name of the mod is? I'd be interested to see that. Nurse Sultan says, get him ward save and he's a Kolek. KJ says tankard is the best one. Yeah, definitely. We're a little ways off before we can start getting those, but just focus on getting this province up to level 4. I think once we have it to level 4, Karazakrak at level 4, I think we're okay to move around.
Send me to vengeance.
Fight, then right.
Yeah, I am gonna keep sending you up this way.
Episode.
The dwarfs need me. The throng is mustered. To war?
Do you want to get this guy leveled up as well?
Nope.
I wish it wasn't so damn expensive to level these guys, though.
How can I help?
I was going to come down this way. Alright, I think... Okay. Well...
Where next?
I'm ready.
There's a possibility we might make a move for Black Crag, because it's level 4 now. And we don't want them recruiting Black Orcs. Though having said that, there's probably other places that they have potentially at level 4. KJ says, hang on, it's called Dwarf Unit, Stronger Dwarfs. I think at the very least we'll come down here and smash up some of this stuff.
You know who I am.
I think we should be safe to do that for the time being.
Roman?
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're in this province.
Bearers. Let's march.
Yeah, you just stay put right now and get them healed.
Fate provides the plot.
Actually, no.
Yes.
Come along for the ride.
Good.
Wait, we need to get Thorgrim a little bit of experience too. Yeah, we just gotta be prepared to come back to this province really quickly.
This is no fantasy.
If need be. No, I was...
Onward.
all those items we gave Thorgrim, though,
Time.
were intended for, I think I'd rather have that. That's fine. Fire Master. I think that will be better for you. The income from post-battle loot. Alright, yeah, that looks okay. Neurosultan says there's more viewers than likes. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's I think it's what Aeneas was saying, that likes and subscribers, new subscribers, has been glitched out on YouTube all week. So the likes that are recorded there doesn't necessarily represent how many likes were on there. I mean, it could very well, but I don't know. According to Aeneas was saying that yeah, there's something wrong with the recording of the likes this week.
Who calls me?
Sigmar preserve us.
But then again, what the hell do I know?
For clan honor. Anad, a binding oath.
You're right. Yeah, I think we're gonna come down here and see if we can smash up this province a little bit. It would be nice to try and occupy it, expand a bit, but while they have the WOG on, it's going to be really difficult to do that, and also it's going to be really difficult to protect this province in the meantime.
Anad!
Still here.
Anyway, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, KJ, thank you for that. I will I'll definitely check it out after the stream, maybe. That's sounds like it will be freaking hilarious.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Ah, shit, I should have counter-offered there. Rob Glenn says, Dame Offensive stream likes were going down the whole time. I watched her today. She started at 16 or something and was at around 5 by the time she finished. Yeah, that's weird. That is super weird. It's only 5 turns, and we've only got 1 province. So, yeah, Rantic Risk. Spectreman says, good morning from Norway. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to the stream. It's 12 a.m. here in, or just about 12 a.m. here in Toronto. Toronto, but yeah.
I agree. The dwarfs need me.
But yeah, how's everything out in Norway? Well, yeah, I guess Unbreakable, Vanguard deployment. I guess we'll just put that on him. We should definitely fight this manually because I won't control large. Well, yeah, we'll control large army. Yeah, just because we don't want to take damage here. The auto resolve, this will take a bit of damage here, and we don't want that. Neurosultan says, at Spectreman, good morning from Flanders. I haven't slept yet. Yeah, sorry, I've been keeping you up all night. Yeah, I'm just wondering what time we should stream tomorrow. If we should stream at the same time, get started at the same time, or we should get started a bit earlier. I mean, I've got the weekend off, and I got most of the stuff that I needed to get done during the week. I got most of that stuff done, so pretty much free all weekend, which means I should be able to stream quite a bit. Maybe a good chunk of this old campaign in.
Aye! Vengeance! Roots thrower! Our fire undimmed!
That's fucking weird. Why is it when I... What in the fuck?
The clans unite!
I don't know what that.
Is it time?
Jam behind these boys for now.
Ordnance ready! War of vengeance! What now? Power of the ancestors!
Whoops.
By my beard!
I think I'm starting to actually get a little bit tired because I can see it in my sort of setup here. That freaking taking me forever to get this organized. Take that down. Stand out front. And you boys get over here. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. The archers should... Oh, for fuck's sake. Artilleryman. Why isn't you couldn't shoot it from over there? That's what I want to know. Get them all. Right. Just back here. Norson says, I don't know, man. Stream when you can. Tomorrow I'll be having drink late at night with another buddy, but that's the EU time. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on my how my day goes. I might have if I can set it up. If I can go take a look at a couple of places tomorrow, I might actually do that. But aside from that, I've got one little errand to run, and then I think I'm free for the rest of the day. So depends on what time I get out of bed, how I feel, all that sort of stuff. But my preference is to get started a little bit earlier than later. But yeah, we'll see how the day goes, and I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. Get a bit more of this campaign in. You guys should be safe to come on the walls, I think. Not you guys, but the heroes. Fucking hell. Let's change the angle a little bit. Where's Thorgrim? Come climb the walls over here. Oh, I guess we can't climb those walls. Oh shit, Thorgrim can't climb the walls. Son of a bitch. Oh man. Ain't that some shit? That's too bad. Alright, maybe you guys can politely create a breach for Thorgrim then. Just move up a little bit. I think we can still actually use this. We'll still get the bonuses for them while they're on the walls here. It's too bad that he can't climb. Never actually seen this weapon before. Yeah, we guys shouldn't last too much longer. Neuroson says, no worry, man. I can't watch every video, but I'm just one guy. I'll tune whenever I can. No, that's awesome, man. I totally appreciate it. Yeah, I completely understand that. You know, there's so many streamers on here now, especially with Total War, and you know, each content creator does like a ton of content. So like to watch everything, good God, you know. It's a lot. It's overwhelming. You know, I try to keep up with as much of Legends stuff as I can, but it's a full-time job, man. Trying to keep up with the Legend there. I got a few troops in the back there. Alright, come around this way. Army loss shouldn't be too far off, I would think. I gotta get to those orc boys. I'm actually surprised these guys are coming back. What does this do? Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, easy game, easy life. Took a couple of casualties, but nothing too serious. Probably gonna loot and occupy because I'm not sure that we'll be able to stay in this province, but we might as well just sort of like, you know, get a little bit of income generated and just hit the orcs where we can. Nurse Sultan says, you do a good job though. I'm more drawn to your content than Nate's or Legends content. It's nice having a creator interact too. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, no, honestly, that's a really awesome compliment. Because those two are, you know, really good at what they do. Potion of healing, eh? Ooh. Ooh. Dwarf Bride.
Good.
I don't know. I don't remember all of these followers the last time I was playing as these guys. Nice, nice, nice. That will be. We'll just keep it like that for now. Even though. All right, what are we gonna go with? Yeah, I guess we'll go down this line. Yeah, I'm tempted to make a push for Black Crag, but the problem is obviously.
Aye. Aye. It will better our cause.
Alright, yeah, perfect. We can get back in here. Ups the income a little bit. Can he recruit in this stance? No. That's too bad. Yeah, the issue is if we make a push for Black Crag.
You know who I am.
Ooh, we actually got defenses here. I'm gonna repair that. But it's not too bad. Get defenses down. No, they don't have defenses there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the income building. And I think I'm gonna keep the growth going as well. As much as I would like to get this up to be able to recruit the Thunderers, I think that it's probably they're probably going to be a little bit too expensive for us at the moment. We might load up Thorgrim's army with Thunderers. And I do want to get an idea what's happening over here. This guy doesn't have a wog. Maybe this is one of the armies that he got from the Confederation. That's why they don't have a wog.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Yeah, we'll make a decision whether or not to fall back to Karazakarak or to continue down this way next turn. I guess we got to send you down around here to get an idea what's happening. Now we've got pretty solid defenses here. 3 more turns to that. Yeah.
Retake the realms.
Yeah, it's too bad this settlement doesn't actually block them from going to there.
The High King.
But we'll see what these guys do next turn. They're probably gonna come up here, which means we're probably gonna have to fall back. But yeah, it would be really nice to get down here before they start recruiting all those black orcs. Because those will be a big problem. Alright, reliability back to high. Turn is it? Turn 40.
What? Dowie from another holder? Ha ha! Come, kid.
It is time. Welcome to my throng.
Definitely take defensive alliance. No more military alliances. That was a freaking terrible idea.
Oathbound.
And there we go.
The Empire.
Greetings, stranger.
As you say, sir.
Alright, good.
The Empire.
Just
Greetings from Sigmar. No.
get the order tide on our side. Definitely help things along.
The throng is mustered.
And just leave this for now. If it looks like we're gonna lose the province, then I might demolish this. I don't think I'll demolish that because at least this gives us some troops. We get quite a bit of value from this. We could do a little bit of damage to them if they come up here, provided that we can get them replenished before an army shows up there. Ah, Suleiman the Magnificent says, really? What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. I guess I should say good morning to you.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Ungrim Ironfist. Yeah, I don't want military alliance. Last time I took a military alliance, the AI did something stupid. Alright, that'll help a little bit. Public order +3, local province. Authoritarian, okay.
Ready?
I think that army stayed put where it was.
What's your orders? Move.
The dwarfs need me. You have my axe.
Oh man, this is so risky, but it would
How
be
can I help?
so sweet to hit their capital.
I'm here.
Nora Sultan says, with a big doom stack, you might be able to cut Grimgor's Black Works off at Black Crag. I'm thinking about coming down here and hitting it right now.
Throw bearers.
Let's
march.
Alright, build the defenses at Squighorn as well.
Sigmar preserve us.
Get an idea what's up here. And for the time being, we're just gonna give him some more long beards.
Who calls me?
Just for now, we're probably gonna switch that up at some point, but for now, give him the long beards. Yeah, I feel like so. I don't want to move him to Karazakrak because if there's an army standing here that sieges Karazakrak, we won't get these troops recruited. Whereas if we stay here, we'll get the troops recruited. And usually they don't siege at the first turn. Plus 14, 15, 16 units should be good to defend if they do make the assault. But it's very rare that the AI makes the assault on a walled settlement in one turn.
Fearless and unbreakable.
2 more turns. It looks like any army coming down here from Gunbad is 2 turns away. Ah, man, they might be able to get there before we build the walls. We've got access for... returns. We do have access of a lot of these guys, so I think I'm gonna risk it. I think we're gonna come down here and
You know who I am.
go for the Black Crag,
It is time.
because it's not defended. Some heavy duty shit in there, but we do we heaps of Quirlers. We got the... We're just gonna have to be careful with our ammunition usage. Neurosultan says, I won't besiege you, get your Doom Stack ready and annihilate the competition. But we're a little bit off from the Doom Stack still. But at least we're getting this province fortified. Feel a little bit more confident that we can defend it. We're also strengthening our allies in the surrounding areas. Thing is, too, this province might be defendable as well. Or defensible, rather. Ooh, that actually wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, that wouldn't be too bad either. I think I'll do that first, though. This stuff would be good as well, though this is not crucial at the moment. Take a quick look at some of this other stuff. The growth would be nice. Oh, man. Decisions. That growth would be nice, though. We only get this growth if we hold the whole province. That's for the commandment. Oh man, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the reload reduction time. The additional ammunition would be nice. Neurosultan says you can take Black Crag with the stack if you cheese it out. Yeah, I believe you're right. I think we should be all right to take it down, but I have to be a little bit more careful with the siege and just take a little bit more time to do it right. Growth is pretty good. Yeah, stick with my... I don't know. I mean, I'm really on the fence there whether or not I want to go for the additional growth or the artillery bonus, but...
All here are honored dwarf king.
This will be a little while before we can get confederations. Just try and get everything sorted down here in the south first. Yeah, this is gonna be extremely valuable to take. I mean, we could just sack it. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, see. Well, at least they don't have the wog.
One rug.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Yeah, it's a bit risky leaving
Onward.
Thorgrim here on his own. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I was gonna say we didn't have enough movement to get there. I guess it was the zone of control. While we're in
I'm here now.
underway stance, we can't pop up here because it's the zone of control. I thought it was we didn't have enough movement because we're gonna need the money from taking Black Crag, from looting it, to buy some regiments of renown up here. I think we have to pick up a few of these guys. 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I think with the regiments of renown, we should be able to win here, and Karak should be able to defend itself. So what I'm thinking is, if we can win here at Black Crag, then I'll probably hire the regiments of renown and hide his army, so that it tempts them to come to Pillars of Grungi.
Who calls me?
And then
Onward. Yes.
Neurosutton says, thanks for the entertainment so far. I might or not go to sleep. Just wanted to say, you entertain people than you might expect. Much love. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, very generous of you to support the channel like that. But it helps out huge, man. I'm all of the super chat money gonna get put aside for future upgrades for the channel. So. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's just get an idea of what's happening here. Probably actually, you know what? Maybe after this siege of Black Crag, we'll call it a night after that, because it's kind of getting towards the end of my endurance, I think. I mean, I probably could go for a fair bit longer, but I don't want to burn myself out for tomorrow. I want to have a nice long stream tomorrow as well. Yeah, so let's fight this battle at Black Crag, and then maybe we'll call it a night. So, oh shit, we have to do a good job. This actually probably take a little while as well. I wonder why it reduces the... That's so weird. Because it gives them a leadership reduction when you do the lightning strike. Yeah, we're gonna have to take our time here. Try and use the artillery to get rid of their archers. Though I guess we could just waste the ammo on their archers. Definitely gotta waste the ammo on their artillery though. Yeah, we'll attack this side. I like attacking from this side just because there's a little bit of extra room here to the edge. So I mean, technically we probably only need to take out this tower, but I usually like to take out both of them, just to give a little bit more room for the quarrelers. So just get all you guys out of the way so I can get set up properly. Though setting up here, though, the problem is the line of sight on this tower has been giving these guys trouble for whatever reason. I'll make 3 lines this time. Yeah, we gotta be really careful with our ammunition this time around. I was hoping we'd have something to reduce armor to help get rid of the Black Orcs, because that's the thing I'm worried about the most here is the Black Orcs. And I think we got to be really careful with our ammunition this time around, so keep them on. Keep them off fire at will, rather. We take out that one. That way we get both towers down at the same time. Alright, where are those artillery pieces? What's the range on them?
Go! Aye!
Yeah, I know this is not going to be the most popular thing in the world, but I think this is the most optimum thing for us to do. Dodge shots with your heroes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, and then we'll do some breaches in the walls afterwards, but they're a little bit slow. I'm just wondering if it's probably gonna take a little bit of damage here on Grombrindal. Neurosultan says cheese it. Yeah, I think this is probably the best way to go about it. The fucking lamp is in the way. Yeah, he is taking a bit of damage though too. Fucking lamp. Should be using the runesmith for this. Though he does have, we do have this on Grombrindal. Definitely don't want to use it now. Man, I don't know who designs shit like that to be in the way. So we don't have to be so close. Yeah, we are taking a little bit of damage doing this. Let's get this done first. It will significantly reduce their capabilities. That way we can focus our quarrelers on the black orcs. Though, having said that, like I'm pretty sure we're gonna have plenty of ammunition. We've got a full stack of range, so even though they don't have the armor piercing, we should still be able to get through them. Though, if we don't have enough, KJ says, "All hail the cheese gods," and Neural Sultan says it's cheesy, but the Green Tide deserves some pushback. That's true. That is definitely true, especially for what they did earlier. It just takes a little bit of time. I feel like my timing is a little bit off. We're getting a few shots in. This guy too, not gonna worry about him at the moment though. Yeah, I wish there was a way we could automate this. Just, I mean, I guess you can hold shift and command him to go back and forth, but it doesn't work quite as well. Ah man, it would have been really nice to have the gyrocopters for this. We could have taken out the artillery with the gyrocopters, but I mean we'll still be able to waste the ammunition on the artillery, but this would have made this a little bit easier. Do circles instead, you won't get hit. I mean like that? Or sort of like, oh, I see. Oh yes, this is ah. You know what? I see Legend doing this, but I never really picked up on what he's actually doing. Yeah. Guess he's perfected the cheese arts quite a bit. I should pay a little bit closer attention to what he's doing. But yeah, this is quite a bit more effective than just going back and forth. Like that, yeah. Yeah. Though it is a little bit exhausting, sitting here clicking, and doing the same thing over and over again. I don't know how much energy my hand is going to have for this. Yeah, and again, guys, I apologize. It is a little bit on the boring side, but definitely need to win this fight. As we've made a pretty big gamble coming down here to Black Crag. To lose here would really put us in a bad spot. I just want to make sure we take advantage of every little bit of take every little advantage we can. And getting rid of their range units will allow our Quarrelers to focus on their higher quality units. Because our Quarrelers should be able to beat their Arrow Boys in melee if it comes down to that. Which I don't think it will, but you never know. Shouldn't be much longer. It's just unfortunate that wasn't able to waste all of their ammunition all at once. Yeah, I'm sure they'll probably change this in Warhammer 3. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to cheese the AI quite like this. I mean, they've modified it a little bit in Three Kingdoms. Where the AI can choose specific targets a little bit better. But I guess there are other ways to cheese things in Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I'm gonna be freaking worn out by the end of this. Come on, almost there. I have a feeling that for everyone who's stayed up late or all night, this is gonna put them to sleep pretty quick. KJ says 3K won't shoot if formation guarantees block chance of arrows in higher difficulties. Ah, yeah. No, the AI is getting more and more advanced. I'm wondering how far they'll be able to push it. I'm a little bit curious, but still has a long way to go. But it has improved quite a bit, even from Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2, in my opinion. KJ says sieges need total overhaul anyway in Warhammer. No, 100%. I think the Tor Yvres settlement is a little bit promising. But yeah, it's a long ways to go. I like the way that Tor Yvres has different stages where it's of being sort of smashed up, but I mean it doesn't really change the settlement too much, like the actual layout of the settlement. Specterman says, have they nerfed student follower trait? You know, I'm not sure, to be perfectly honest. Though I don't know, a student follower, isn't that the Empire trait? I don't. Oh, fuck me. Forgot about this guy. Oh, fucking, it's the tower that he's getting hit by too. It's not the freaking. I would have been okay with it if it was the artillery. God dang it. God, I just had him standing there getting freaking pummeled by the artillery. Ay, ay, ay. God dang it. I was trying to move him into position to get hit by their artillery pieces, which... it seems like they've only got range to there. Alright, we'll have to leave that till a little bit later. In the meantime, let's... what do we got on the walls here? Just the arrow boys? Let's create a breach right here because there's some black orcs in the back. And then let's bring up the quarrelers and get to work with these guys. Come on. Ah, shit. Not gonna get it before they move. God dang it. Kind of a little bit late now, guys. We got one hit. What the fuck? Wall is down. Calm down. KG says there's a custom map mod I used where some dwarf settlements, the gates have iron drake flamethrowers like boiling oil in older Total War. It's nuts. That does sound like it's freaking nuts. That would be fantastic, man. But yeah, that's the sort of thing that they need to start putting into these sieges. Just make the sieges, you know, give us more weapons, more things to use. More options, more variety. I think that's what everybody sort of wants. Let's move up a bit too. We might want to hold on to some of this ammunition, though we still have quite a bit. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to save it. What in the fuck? Just shoot them since they've come out here. I mean, it's not optimal, but I don't want to end up in melee with them. Alright, let's see if we target some of these black orcs. Ah shit, we've got an arrow boys with... Fuck's sake. Had you guys in a nice... Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys in a nice formation. And freaking bunched up. Bunch of... I don't want to say it. But yeah. Bunch of idiots. North Sultan says, don't stress out. You can wreck all of the infantry with your arrows. It's just a balance of power tail now. Yeah, ooh, fuck, what are you doing? What the fuck? Get out of there. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This, I seems like I'm hell-bent to get this guy killed.
Power of the ancestors.
Oh my god. Yeah, shoot in there. And you guys shoot in there too. Back in line.
Let the vengeance begin.
So I want you guys to take out these arrow boys that still have ammunition.
Let the vengeance begin.
So you guys can shoot in there. Hitting us with some spells. Alright, start wearing down those black orcs. I'll wait to bring the rest of them up, and you guys take out those arrow boys. Yeah, they're doing a bit of damage. Yeah, like I said, we should have enough ammunition for this. There's not too many black orcs here. Yeah, I might be being a little bit overcautious, but...
the Countess Encore! Drag them!
Spectreman says, Dwarf gets student follower. Pause research before all fights and cheese that research. Pause research before all fights and cheese that research. Oh, interesting. I am actually not familiar with how that works, to be honest. You guys can shoot them. Let's make a little bit of room so we can move these guys up too.
It is a reckoning.
KJ says higher likelihood to get that follower if new research is active. Oh, shit, man! How do you guys figure all this shit out, man? Like, holy Moses, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. That's one of the. That's a cheese that I'm not familiar with. But that definitely, I can definitely see the benefit to that. That would be freaking amazing.
Where the ancestors? Yes.
Some orcs on the walls here, or some black orcs on the walls now too. These guys shooting those. NT says, do you think Archer are useful? Freaking NT, I freaking love archers. They are as far as Total War goes, it's they're probably my favorite unit type for sure. And in Warhammer, the range units are really good. Especially on the higher difficulties. Spectreman says if you rank up a lord while not researching, you have a chance of getting it. Yeah, that's that is freaking. I didn't even realize that. Stupid lamps. It's getting in my way. But yeah, thank you for that. I didn't even. Yeah, otherwise I would have turned the research off. But yeah, I don't think I don't think I've gotten a single follower or a single one of the student followers so far in the campaign. Shit. Oh, get back into position. All right, I think I'm gonna bring the artillery up, and maybe we'll try bombing the orc boys. See if we can wear them down a bit. What do we got up here? It hasn't broken yet. You guys hit them? So you should be able to hit them too. Yeah, still got a fair bit of black orcs to get through. Though we do have quite a bit of ammunition still as well. Norslutton says, take out the missile infantry. Right now they're faced the opposite way, so we don't have to worry too much about them at the moment. Let's get some shots in on these guys. Okay, so far so good. Those rock globbers. We've got to take those out as well. Yeah, I mean, this is why I prefer the Quarrelers in some respects to the Thunderers, because they're just a lot easier to manage in siege situations. Where the fuck are you going?
Strike out!
Alright, we still got a couple Black Orcs there. You two should be able to hit them. Yeah, it looks like they're missing this thing. We're good. Is the artillery in position? Yeah, the artillery's in position. Oh, they're just out of range. I don't think the artillery is going to do great against the trolls. Just move up a little bit. Neurosultan says, take out the missile infantry, and KJ says, agreed! Exclamation mark. I'm not sure if that's agreed, if something I said something. Field armies and siege armies can be different for Dwarf. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, what I said about the, yeah, that's true. Guess we could have a field army and, you know, specialize some armies for fields, for the field, and some armies for sieges. This is definitely something we could consider. All right, well, okay, so here's the thing. If he climbs the walls, he gets a vigor, he loses vigor, right? But if we walk in here and then climb up the walls the opposite way, does he still get a vigor reduction? Because I feel like Grombrindal can clear out most of the stuff that's on the walls now. So let's bring him in and just see what happens here. And the grudge throwers are still not quite in range. Let's actually move you over to there, and then should have plenty of range because we've got some orc boys back here. We just want to be careful not to get into range of their artillery. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is bring him in here and have him climb up the walls this way and see if that actually affects his loss of vigor. I'm not sure exactly how to... Yeah, okay, so it's still active. Alright, so that's good. Alright, looking good. Guys in position yet? Yeah, we'll let him over here. Yeah, I think we got plenty of ammunition. We don't have to be too choosy necessarily. Neurosultan says, don't send anything in, let Grumby take their army out. Yeah, I think he's gonna have this under control. We do want to take out the trolls. Once the trolls are down, I think Grombrindal should be able to take... Neurosultan says, conserve ammo, you'll need it. I think we're going to be okay ammo-wise. These guys are more than half full, most of them anyway. And these guys still have quite a bit. It's just really the trolls that we need to... we're down, and we still have quite a bit of ammo on these too. Ooh, man, good job on those orc boys, or orc boar boys. So what kind of damage you can do on the trolls? I don't know if that's going to be effective or not. Don't think so. Alright, let's come over to this side. Let's see if we can wear him down a bit. Yeah. Don't think it's having quite the same effect. Let's see if we can take out them. Oh shit, they did a good job killing him. Thought they were gonna have trouble hitting him.
The White Dwarf! Powder charge!
Ah, fuck, they're too far away. I don't think we're gonna be able to get them in range. We're getting dangerously close to the range of their artillery. Get up here and kill them. Alright, I'm gonna bring a couple of the quarrelers in and see if we can take out these trolls over here. And you just stand in behind them. Just in case we need to drop our Wrath of Ruin. Oh, here they come. Alright, pull back out. Let's shoot them. Alright, yeah, that's all I wanted was them to come up here. Let Grumpy in and nuke them. Conserve ammo for now. I'm gonna let Grumpy clear up the walls. I think we will be okay here, ammo-wise. So I guess if the more ammo we conserve, the quicker it will be to trigger the army loss, though. Wish they had more range, though. I guess we really need to get some of those master engineers. You know what? Let's bring a couple of you up on the walls here, because they can't climb the walls with any of these troops. And Grombrindal has got this situation under control, though. Give him a bit of an armor boost there. Because he is fighting, there's a dude in here. Ah, there we go. Boom goes the dynamite. Alright, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. We maybe didn't have to be quite as meticulous, but 0 losses, I'll take it. We just took a fair bit of damage on the poor runesmith because I was kind of asleep there. I wasn't quite paying attention where I had him positioned. Ooh. I think we're gonna loot and occupy. I would kind of like to sack it, but I don't know that we have enough movement to... KJ gives a thumbs up. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll loot and occupy.
How can I help?
Slayer Shrine, eh? Alright, well, I think we'll definitely build it. Well, I don't know. I think we might try and hold on to this province since we're down here now. I think it's definitely defensible. Head to Iron Rock next, potentially. But I think we're going to have to scoop up a few regiments of renown to try and get rid of this sourpuss here. I think things are looking okay. Not great, but things look, you know, we're coming along slowly. Not the greatest start, but I you know, maybe a couple nervous moments, a couple grindy battles, but for the most part, things are under control. But it's gonna be a long slog fighting with Grimgor, I think. But got allies in the west, allies in the north. Are we?
Welcome to my throng.
Okay, that's weird. Just the way that it looks there. That's what? I don't know why it says that. Oh, I guess it's. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like this is occupied by our ally, but that's saying it's our enemy. Neurosultan says things are looking painful. Definitely things are going to be painful. If they call another WOG, that will certainly be painful, but I like the position we're in for the moment. If we can get, you know, some more troops in the field, then I feel pretty comfortable with where we're at. We'll probably try and focus on getting Thunderers for Thorgrim's army. I'm probably going to abandon these Longbeards. I was thinking to maybe make an AI control army, an army that we give AI control to kind of you know, exploit the system, but you really don't necessarily need that when you have lightning strike. So, but yeah, I think this is where we're gonna leave things. I think this is a good spot to leave things for now, because if we keep going, there's a potential that things could go sideways pretty quickly, and I feel kind of comfortable where things are. Plus, I'm starting to run out of gas a little bit. Nurse Sultan says, "You going to bed now?" I probably won't go to bed right away. I'm more or less a night owl. I stay up pretty late most nights. And the thing is, after a stream, especially like a longer stream, I'm usually fairly exhausted. But at the same time, I'm kind of wired, because you know the game. The game sort of gets your mind going, sort of gets you in there. So, it usually takes me a while to wind down before I can get to sleep. But we'll definitely be playing more of this tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time we're going to start things up, but we'll definitely get a nice long stream in tomorrow, because I got the rest of the weekend off. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. Thank you for the support tonight. You guys have been really gracious tonight. I appreciate it. Rob Glenn says, thanks for the stream. Good stuff. No worries, man. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. And Neurosultan says, good night, buddy. Yeah, have a great night, guys. Yeah, it's awesome hanging out with you guys here on Friday night. Looking forward to playing some more Warhammer tomorrow night. So, everyone take care, stay safe, and I will see you soon. Ragnarok signing out.